Can you guys hear me? Okay, I think you guys can hear me. The good part is my mixer is still the same. Like my mixer still works the same. Everything on my stream PC should be the same. The only difference is like my music was running off my main computer, so there's no like music right now. I have to reroute the music. I don't even have Spotify installed yet. So that's part of it. And then there's a few other things. But yeah, we're going to get it sorted. Let me know if you guys can hear me. One's in chat if you can hear me. Zach01 in chat if you can hear me. Welcome in, everyone. All right. Let me do a thing real quick. Okay. And then, okay. Grobly, thank you for the 1 month. Tier 3. Sorry, daily subs. I just accidentally reset that. Thank you for the tier 3 for 59 months, Grobly. I appreciate that very much. Multiple ad breaks in progress because the thingy is being silly and I had to restart the thing. Where's my temporary VIP? It's on your name. You can see it on the screen. You have it. That's 2 temp VIPs today. Technically, you shouldn't have it because technically Dingus got it, but it's fine. That's all right. Whenever we restart the stream, I don't mind people having multiple. All right. I'm trying to get my music working real quick, just so you guys know. Obviously, things are a little weird. Can you guys hear me at all? You know one's in chat, so I don't know if you can hear me. Yes, okay, thank you. I can now. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. All right, we're getting the thing. We're getting the thing. Sorry. All right. Music incoming. Should be good. Although the music isn't going to be routed properly just yet, so you'll have to give me a second on that as well. Mod view on mobile. That's good. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Also, I'm back on Windows 10 right now, so things are also a little weird because of that. Okay, Franklin Sinatra. I need you to play on a different audio source, please. Play on this one. Oh, yeah, that works. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can hear that. You guys can hear that. We're chilling. Let's go. All right, music is so back. Guys, this just in. Music is so back. Big fan of music recently. Guys, I've been a big fan of music recently myself. I don't know about you guys. Myself, I've been a big fan of music. And every highway and more. You guys want to hear something that may disturb you? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the ASMR stream. Today, we're going from the right ear straight over to the left ear. That's right. It's ASMR time, baby. We got binaural microphones today. All right. What up, guys? Why? Why have 2 microphones? Why? Are you showing off? Are you showing off? Is that what you're doing? One for each ear. That's right. I got you on the left. I got you on the right. You know, that's the only way to do it. I'm not going to subject you guys to that for that long. Okay. We're so back. We are so back. What up? Hello. Welcome back. Yes, hello. All right. Some things are broken right now, but don't worry about it. I'm getting it fixed. Appreciate it, Marty. Have a good night. Thanks for the alert. All right. And we get the lights back on. And we're chilling. We are chilling. I gotta get... I had to move my camera around a little bit to get to my PC earlier, so give me just a second. It's a little off. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's probably good. All right. Anyway, okay, what's new? What's new? What's new? Hello, one in chat if you're in chat. Hello, chat, are you there? Hello, chat, are you there? Hello, chat, are you there? Wake up. Wake up, say hello. Wake up, say hello to the world. All right. Since the last stream, here's what's changed. I reset my PC. Well, I didn't reset my PC, actually. Everything that we knew and loved, all of my settings are all right here. On this Samsung 970 EVO NVMe M.2 SSD 500 gigabyte sized. I tore it out of my computer and I put a 2 terabyte one in there. And I installed a fresh copy of Windows and then installed everything on there again. But all of the settings that we know and love that are from my main PC are stored right here. So it's currently not plugged into anything, so I don't have access to it at the moment. 2 terabyte goes hard, that's what I got. I have an 8 terabyte SSD for recording all my files to, but I wanted more space for programs. Like, whatever. I also have like another 2 terabyte SSD for games and another terabyte SSD for games, another thing for games. But anyway, the point is, my OS drive was running out of space constantly because it was only 500 gigs. Like temporary files, all kinds of stuff, you need more space, right? So I put a 2 terabyte in there, so that way I should have plenty of space for whatever shit ends up on the Windows drive. I'll tell you what, though. I thought I liked Windows 7 decently. Man, we dropped. Chat, it's so over. It's so over. We had 11 viewers, now we have 4 viewers. It's so over. The stream restarting really screwed us. I don't know if everyone knows. Can we get some refresh in chat? I don't know if everyone knows that they need to refresh the stream. Speaking of which, that's another thing. I need to install... I don't have any extensions right now. I don't have Chatterino. I don't have any... I can't see emotes. I'm literally a Twitch chat noob right now. I can't even see emotes at the moment. Ow. Found my old Lego Dimension stuff. I've been fixing what's broken. What is Lego Dimension? What that, though? I think I'm at 3 terabytes total. I think that might be how much space I have left on all my drives. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Here's all of the space that I have available to me. I have 47 gigabytes here, 303 gigabytes here. I just uninstalled like 17 games. And then I have 1.75 terabytes left on the 8 terabyte drive. And I have 26 gigs on this drive. And now, of course, my new my new operating system drive has 1.5 terabytes left. But yeah, altogether I have 4 terabytes of space at the moment, which should be good for like another month probably before I have to buy another drive. I got some stuff I can delete, but bro, storage rich. I'm not storage rich. I'm running out of storage constantly. That's the problem. And then I keep having to spend money on more storage. Storage rich. All right, buddy. Okay. Anyway, I gotta install an extension so I can see emotes in chat, because right now I got no emotes. I can't see emotes. It's like Amiibo but Lego. Interesting. Okay. I see. Recording takes up so much space. It does, especially the way that I record, because I'm recording my camera in 1920 by 1080p 60 fps, and I'm recording my capture card in 1440p 60 fps, and I'm recording the stream screen in 1920 by 1080p 60 fps. So I'm recording 3 things all at once, all at the same time, which, if you didn't know, takes a lot of space. 3 times as much space even, and 1440 takes a lot of space as well. So, there's that. But it also means I have a lot of stuff I can get rid of. So, all good. Anyway, I just installed Frankerface Z. Let me see if I can do something with that. Fill my heart with song and let me swing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Please be true. All right, hold on 1 second. 7TV emotes enable, better TTV emotes enable. All right, I think that's good for now. I think, hopefully. All right. Do I have emotes? Can I use 7TV emotes? What's an emote? I don't mean that on like an existential level. I mean like, type an emote in. Someone put a 7TV emote in chat real quick. I need to see if I can see it. And then we will get into the gaming. The gaming Minecraft. The Minecraft gaming on Minecraft server, Corecraft SMP. That's where we're going to go. Speaking of which, though, I'm very excited. If you guys didn't see yet, the new Corecraft video is out, and it's got 2,200 views. It's doing great. It's doing amazing. Fantastic. It's slowed down now, but that's where we got to. I can see it. I can see Pepe Jam. Let's go. I got to reload this chat, though, and then I'll see it there. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Okay, do we have refresh, then? No. Why? Okay. Refresh. I don't know. We had some people in the chat, and they are no longer in the chat after I restarted the stream. After I fixed it. Maybe they'll come back. Maybe they won't. But I don't want them to miss out. Right now, they should have FOMO. They should be fearing that they're going to miss out. Also, apparently, there are Minecraft drops. You can subscribe to earn drops right now. Just saying. And just keep in mind, if you don't subscribe, you won't get the drops, and that's FOMO, so you need to make sure to subscribe. MC drops, huh? Yeah, it's mostly for the Bedrock edition. A lot of the drops don't work on Java, but it's like weird cosmetics that work on the Bedrock version. All these questions, streamer, don't make me go ASMR mode. I'll do it. I'll do it. That's it. I'm in your right ear. I'm in your left ear. Now what? Get ASMR'd. Baloney Meatloaf. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's a good name. I like it. Welcome to chat. Joke's on you. I'm on mobile. You're in both still. No! He's using mono audio. What the heck? Speaking of which, I don't even know if it does work on Twitch at all. Let me try. Hold on, I'm going to listen to my own stream. I'm going to listen to my own stream. Hold on, you're going to hear echo for a second. Hold on, you're going to hear echo for a second. Left ear. Right ear. Hold on, you're going to hear echo for a second. Left ear. Right ear. Hold it does work. Hear echo for a second. Left ear. Wow, it does work. That's awesome. All right. 7 feet from my PC that has your stream pulled up. Oh my gosh, do you guys hear that? Wow. Iron. Can you believe it? I'm farming iron right now. Can you believe that? Look at all this iron I farmed. I've been AFK on the server for a while now. Oh, I'm not recording yet. Hold on. I gotta record the stream. You guys hear that? I don't know if you guys heard that. I heard that. That was an error sound. I'm gonna try it again. Hello? Are we back? Are we so back? Are we so back? We are. We're so back. Oh, and we're live on YouTube as well. Happy days. Yay, yay, happy days. Okay. Okay, here's the question. Here's the question. Sorry about that. Oops. Sorry. The reason for that is because my whole stream setup is very weird. The long story short is that my main computer is on the network, and my stream PC is also on that network, and the stream PC records over the network to a drive in my main PC. So, because I reset the main PC, the network drive isn't linked the same as it was before. So I gotta fix that real quick. Sorry. Recording, that looks like it should be fine, actually. Okay. But the real question is, are the other things okay? And that is the question. By the way, in case you were curious what the question was, that's the question. Okay. Camera, filters, source record. Yes. Wait, what? Yes. So, okay, that's fine. Maybe just relaunching OBS fixed it? I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Filters for the capture card. I'm so sorry. Classic Zatko. One stream of the week, and he's over here trying to fix crap again. Vibing. What up, CJ? What up, Schultz? How you doing? All right. Windows 10 anti-malware. What? Hold on. I'm going to try to record. I might crash. Stream might crash. Just a warning. Okay. Unable to write video. Make sure you're using a recording path which your user account is allowed to write to and that there is sufficient disk space. Oh. Maybe I didn't set up the network drive properly. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm a wee bit dumb. Yeah. Yep. Okay. It should be good now. I hope. And hopefully this doesn't crash my OBS this time. Hold on. I might crash. Okay, all right, okay. All right, sorry. I meant to say I'm guaranteed going to crash. Anyway, it's recording now, so I should be good. I'm going to double check that it's actually going to the right file folder area, but it should be because it didn't error out. So just a quick little double check real quick. Hold on. Just a sanity check. Give me a second. I think it's working. What day is it today? Yes, it's working. Okay, cool. All right. Awesome. Awesome, it's working. This is epic. Okay, now this is actually kind of epic. All right, I got my camera, I got my stream, I got my capture card. We should be all good. Crash on a good freeze frame. Huge. This is big. This is big. All right, yes, we are good. We're good. We're so back. We're so back, and no one trusts that my stream is going to stay up this time, but it will. We're so back, and no one trusts that my stream is going to stay up this time, but it will. Like he said it will. I promise. I promise the stream will stay live this time. Good. Right, Zach? We're good. We're so back. Yes. We're so back, and no one We're so back, and no one trusts that my stream is going to stay up this time, but it will. It will. I promise. Here's how I know. I'm awesome. Source, trust me. I'm epic. Okay. So we're recording Corecraft. We're back. We're here. It only took us, how long did it take us? How long have I kind of technically been streaming now? Like 30 minutes, probably more. Okay, doesn't matter. It took me 30 minutes almost to get everything working, but who cares? That's pretty good. Okay, we're back. We're live. We're on Corecraft, SMP. I'm going to be recording some stuff for a future video right now, right here, right now. Oh, there goes all my FPS. On my stream PC. Interesting. Interesting. Why is that happening? Explain. Oh, man. Oh, man. My GPU is being maxed out. Well, that does make sense, yeah. I can understand that. Memory usage also being maxed. CPU usage also being maxed. All right, let's see if we can't fix that real quick. Hold on one second. We can... Oh, we can. We can totally fix that. Hold on, watch. All right. That should fix it. That should fix it. I have 4K capture utility open. Oh. I said should. I was obviously wrong. That's on me. To-do list to start looks professional that way. I actually kind of do have a to-do. I did have a to-do list for starting, actually. I have to open Lumia stream, streamer bot, another bot, another bot. I gotta do a lot. I gotta do a lot to get into this show. But hold on, I gotta not die to these dudes for a second. My partner in crime on the server wants to do thing. That's cool. All right, let's see here. Are we good? Is stream FPS okay? Things seem better. My memory usage is still really high at the moment. But Spotify is open. We can close that. Okay, I think we should be mostly good. Should be. We'll see. We will see if recording keeps working properly and I don't lose frames. If I do lose frames, we'll figure it out. But for now, I think we're good. Okay, back later sounds good, Schultz. All right. Let me do intro thing real quick. Okay, long story short. We're back on the Corecraft server. Corecraft SMP. I'm recording for another future episode on the server for our YouTube channel. I'm also live on YouTube. I've been AFK overnight getting iron, so I've got a lot of iron now. And all my stuff was right here, just in case I died. I didn't want to lose it. I have my to-do list. Make a lot of hoppers. I did the math. I can make over 12 stacks of hoppers with the iron I have right now. Make a flushing mob farm, get more shulkers, get more backup elytras, design gold shop, villager, trading hall thingy, gold farm still works. Oh, wait. No, I got that. That's done. I did do that. We did that last stream. I need to get more gold for the gold shop and expand storage in the base. Okay. Those are the things I need to do. So, okay. Took us 30 minutes. I apologize for how long it took. The stream is officially up. So we should be good. Short story, long more like, am I right? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Let me... Settings. Microphone. Microphone. Speaker. Duo chat. Okay. What is the group button? Wait, there it is, group. Hangout. Okay. And then how do I unmute? Deafen? Deafen? Mute? How do I do it? I don't remember. There. Do it the easy way. Okay. This time a cat. Bro, Def didn't keep me up half the night. Buh. Yo.
Yo.
Okay, perfect. I can hear you.
All right.
Very nice. Okay.
I need to adjust your volume.
Sorry. Hello.
Hello. Okay, I think you're good now.
Cool. All right. Long story short, you already kind of saw in the Discord, but I fresh install OS on this computer, so still getting some settings back in order.
Yes.
At the moment. But it took me 30 minutes to get the stream officially started because of errors and stuff, but it's all worked out. They can hear music when I play music. They can hear me. You can hear me. I can hear you. They can hear you. They can hear the game. I can hear the game. We can all hear.
Hello, Zach.
I'm recording.
Zach, I can't hear you, Zach.
The recording is working on all fronts. My square is lighting up, Ken, and I can hear myself coming back through your microphone. I know you can hear me.
I'm surprised I actually picks up you through my thing. I thought I fixed that. Oh, because we reset. Hold on. Ah, crap. So we have a new instance for the mods. No, because we have a new instance, so all the settings got reset, so I had to change everything.
Oh, I don't have a new instance.
No, you don't? Wait, can you...
I just upgraded one.
Wait. You can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make a tutorial. I know it's already too late for most people, I think, but yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll take the tutorial. I think there's a few keywords that I'm forgetting that I...
Also, you're cutting out a little bit.
Alright, so I fine-tuned a little bit too much. What can I say? How about now? Is it fine? Am I cutting out? Am I good?
No, you're good.
W.
Hey, can you tell me something? Can you only hear me in your right ear?
Say that again?
Can you only hear me in your right ear?
Okay, I think it's because of the reduced sound, but I hear you in both.
Can you hear me in your left ear?
I hear you in both.
Man, Minecraft microphone only have is mono, freaking mono.
Oh, it could also be because I have 3D audio reduced. Hold on, try it again.
No, I doubt it. This would be left.
Try it again anyway. Oh yeah, no, you're just cooked.
Yeah, no, the thing just combines the left and right track into one track and does mono audio instead of stereo. It's fine. Most people don't have stereo microphones, so it doesn't. There's like a 0.000001% reason why they would support stereo, other than for the technical reason that it should be stereo, but whatever. Well, anyway, I set up a thing. I put my old broken Shure SM7B on my other mic arm, and I have it set both of them hooked into my mixer, and I can change it so that one's right ear only, one's left ear only, so I can torture my chat with ASMR.
Oh.
But well, anyway,
We're getting accurate with it.
yeah, we're getting a little crazy with it. We're getting a little nuts, getting a little crazy. Okay, so I have a to-do list, Ken.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I need to make a lot of hoppers so that I can make an automatic storage room thing and other various farm stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make a flushing mob farm near the base of mushroom so that I may have infinite gunpowder.
Of course.
I want to go to the end and bust down some ships for extra elytra and shulkers now that there's no border.
Okay.
And stretch goal, I want to get some work done on designing the gold shop.
Yes. We need to do that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, especially because that is like the primary plot point of what will be my next episode.
Whoa, fourth wall break. Whoa.
Guys, in this episode, we team up with Ken and design the Gucci shop.
Yes, sir. Yes, that's what's happening. Yes, sir. You know, I'm making my own shop, the resin shop. So I
Yeah.
have a resin farm now. And it's really silly because I was gonna build it like 2 days ago. But OBS, for some reason, my stream is running at like 15 FPS, which isn't ideal.
Yeah, many people would say that's bad.
Yeah. Many people have been saying that.
Many
fun
people
fact,
watching
I'm
and
one of
going
them.
like, "Why is this like animated, like a drawn cartoon where every frame is drawn? Why is it that frame rate?"
That's so. It's like I'm watching Spider-Man.
Mm.
This is so weird.
Tired part about
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's not good. So I need to figure that out, and I don't like that I need to figure that out. I wish life was easier.
Okay, you may need to turn your voice
It'd
activation.
be nice that way.
You may need to turn your voice activation thingy a little bit more, so that
You're so right.
You're cutting just a little bit still.
Yeah, I am.
Actually, your mic in general is quiet though. I have you plus 109% to be at like a volume.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna amplify the thing. So prepare yourself. I amplified it. Does that do anything?
Talk.
Hello. I'm talking. I'm
No, you
gonna
sound
keep on
exactly the
yapping.
same volume.
Incredible. Okay, we're gonna go up to here. Up to here. That should do something, right?
That's a little bit of something.
Okay. We're doing something. Okay.
Okay, you're
Should I
cooking.
keep it there? Is that fine? Do I go more?
I keep it there. Keep it there for now.
I'll keep it there for now. I guess I'll keep it there.
Yeah,
for
we'll
now.
keep it there for now.
I suppose.
You and me, we could keep it there for now.
At the moment, we'll keep it there.
What up, Asta Pop? Zackalicious Coconuts. That's me. Yeah, Ken and I need to redesign my Gooch.
That's true.
The
You need to
Gucci
get in
store.
there and
Yeah.
get the design.
Really clean it up and make it shine.
Exactly. Nice and shiny.
Nice and shiny.
Get it, polish it.
Yep.
Sand it down.
That's right.
That good stuff.
All the good stuff. Exactly.
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 We're on the same page.
Me and you, we're on the same page.
Yeah.
That's page 1 of 2, right?
Yeah. Basically.
Okay, perfect. Okay, great. Because that's where I wanted to start. So, yeah, I want to make a flushing mob farm.
You call it a flushing mob farm?
Yeah. What do you call it?
I have no clue what that is.
Oh, you don't know what that is? Yo, welcome back, Dingus. Double check in.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay. Flushing Mob Farm, famously designed by Nembon, creator of the carpet mod, also now employee of Mojang, responsible for the
W.
auto crafter. Anyway, made a farm called the called the Flushing Mob Farm, and the way it works is basically you build this diamond-shaped design floating in the sky, and you put water at the bottom, and
Oh.
it's a bunch of droppers and
Yeah.
detectors or whatever, all pointing up, and then they drop water buckets and
Yeah.
on a clock,
No,
and then
I
pick
get
the
it
water
now. I get
back
it
up,
now.
and then it flushes the mobs out. So then they fall, and they fall to their death on the hoppers, and then on the hoppers, the hoppers will pick them up. All the drops of them, they will pick up the
Yes.
drops. Yeah. And so the mobs are in the
You
farm,
also
and
do
then
campfires.
they get flushed out.
Hmm.
And then when they're flushed, they they land on the, and then
You could do soul campfires instead.
why?
It's an alternative option. My reasoning for it would be that you can what's it called? You have more mobs spawn in since you can make the platform like higher. And so they could just drop in like sorry, other way around. You can make it smaller since you can have like a small little chamber they fall into and then they burn.
But why?
And then what do you mean why?
Why make the chamber small? I don't understand.
So that you don't have to take up so you don't have to like build it up like you know like whatever amount of 24 blocks into the air and all that.
No,
could
you have to
just-
do that anyway because you have to have the mob farm high enough that whenever you are above it, your player radius doesn't load in caves, so that all the mob spawns
Yeah.
only happen inside of the flushing mob farm. So you still
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
build
so-
it at the same height no matter what.
Yeah, but then you can use that space in between to do other stuff though as well. I mean, this is how I did it at least, is I put like my sugarcane farm on top of that. But you could also just keep on expanding it upwards too, if you wanted to, if you don't do it too low down. You could do either method. It doesn't really matter. But I just think that it's just easier to do the soul campfires because then you don't need to have like the whole thinking about like how it's gonna drop, how big you have to go to make sure that the creepers die of fall damage. And you waste less like supplies on the tunnel.
That's how you don't have to
that
think about it.
drops them.
Nembon says build it this many blocks above the water, and then build the 5x5 of hopper on in the water level, and that's it. No thinking.
Right. Right. No, I hear you.
Hmm.
But soul campfire,
They are cool.
they're blue.
Yeah.
Blue fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Yeah.
They are blue.
They are blue. Yeah, this is true. This is true. It's undeniable. So what are we doing first, Zach?
Today we are doing. Okay. So I made let me bring you up to speed real quick. You're the singular brain cell you're both sharing. Hey, whoa. Hey, listen now. That's being generous.
Yeah.
We share half a brain cell. There's a quarter brain cell between the two of us. Well, each of it.
We're like
There's,
playing ping pong.
I think. Wait, hold on. There's a quarter. No, we each have a quarter brain cell, so it
Yeah,
adds to half of a brain.
Yeah. I have an engineering degree. I can confirm. Your math is right. I can confirm.
Thank
We
you.
have a quarter each.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I was doubting my math for a second there. I wasn't sure if I could add anymore.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I got you. I've got the. Sorry, I'll give you back the brain cell. I'm tired.
Thank you. Okay, so today,
You want me to take over?
yeah, you take. It's your turn with the
All
brain cell.
right. So today, what Zach is gonna do is Zach, I'm gonna give it back to you.
Okay,
man.
all right.
don't-
I
don't
wrote
know-
it down
I
in a
don't know what's
book.
happening.
The book can take over for
Oh,
both
okay,
of us.
okay. All right, that's the other third of our brain cell.
Make a flushing
The
mob
math
farm.
checks out.
That's. Of course, the conversation we were having about the. Yes, that's what we're gonna do today. All right, so what we need is some hoppers, and I've been farming iron.
Right.
And
Okay, W.
and blocks. Those I don't actually. I'm not confident I have those. Ironically. Oh, hey, looking good.
Thank you. Yeah, you're looking good too. Nice sword you got there. You got netherite. Last time you were poor.
Right. I was.
Yeah. I'm glad to see you change that.
Yeah,
W.
not poor anymore. Here's the thing, by the way. Speaking of being
Yeah.
poor, we got to get the gold shop open.
That's true.
I'm tired of being poor.
That's
I mean,
true.
I'm not poor in
Right.
in terms of like. I mean, look at it.
Wow.
I
Look
mean,
at that.
You know.
Wow.
Oh, we got gold.
We got gold.
I mean,
we got gold.
I got gold.
Oh
right,
my
you know what I'm saying?
goodness.
I mean, that's.
Excuse
Just make
me.
sure you didn't. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, but we can
We
sell
got
that.
gold.
Yeah.
You mean?
By the way,
Yeah.
the mob farm, the gold farm does not drop XP anymore.
Not anymore. It's very sad, actually.
It's one
I
of
went
the
there.
saddest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, I went there thinking, oh wow, I can repair my elytra.
Yeah.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Yeah. No.
That was a lie.
Now you have to kill Enderman again.
Can I kill this guy?
No.
No.
No, he's important.
Okay. I just feel like he's lying to us, you know?
Why?
He's trying to say he's a sheep when he's clearly not a sheep. You can see he's not a sheep.
Yeah, I don't
See,
think
look
he
at
likes
those
you saying
eyes.
that shit.
Yeah, he's shaking his head, but he knows it's true.
Mm-mm. No, that's a sheep.
I got my eye on him.
I mean, all right.
I don't know if I trust like that.
That's a sheep, though, just so you know.
Sure. Zach, I think I'd know a sheep if I saw one.
All right. Here, why don't you come down? Come on down here with me.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I got some guys here.
That's true.
Very cool guys.
One of them is hanging around.
Yup. Exactly. Dude, okay. Come here real quick.
All right.
I've been noticing.
over here real
I've been noticing something.
You're a noticer?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. What are you noticing here?
Mm-hmm.
Which part in particular?
Something's different.
Right. No, something is definitely different here.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna need you to explain it. You're holding the brain cell right now.
Oh, so these guys used to be fleshy, I guess would be the best way to say it.
Yeah, like these guys in here.
Like those guys in there, yeah. Those guys, by the way, they continue to hug each other so tight that they die.
That is true. It's almost kind of wholesome.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, these guys looking green, I think they might be sick.
Yeah. Yeah, they do seem a little sick.
But these three guys, they're cool. This guy, he gives me infinity for 1 emerald. And this guy gives me mending for 1 emerald. And this guy gives me fortune 3 for 6 emeralds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got
Not
sick a few
bad.
times.
Oh, yeah, no, it happens to the best of us.
But I nurtured them and I took care of them. And this is their reward to me because I'm so nice and awesome to them.
Yippee.
Oh, also, all that iron I farmed was also because I needed mine carts, of course.
Yeah, we have all.
Stop all the
these
hugging
minecarts.
from happening.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know how successful that was.
Well, no, I haven't made the mine carts yet. I can make more, and then we can get them out.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, but okay, so I do need to do something with those guys at some point soon-ish.
Right.
Um,
But not today.
but not today. Probably not. No. Well, kind of, maybe. But here's my thought. You know how we were transferring a lot of them to the above ground area, so that's why they're there.
Mm-hmm.
I think with the way that this island is going to be like a national park and stuff on the surface,
Mm-hmm.
I want to literally make it look, very very village-esque, and just have villagers like in all kinds of places.
Yeah. Okay. I sure.
You know what I'm
You can
saying?
have like employees. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want the island to feel so lively. That's why I replaced all of the mycelium with grass.
True. True. Okay,
It's a
yeah. So
part
we
of my
give it some
philosophy
life.
for
We
the
got some
island.
guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. I agree. I agree. Do like buildings, have them work.
Yes,
We have employees. It'll be very nice.
exactly.
Oh, you have this one over here too.
Oh yeah. Also here, you'll take a look at this.
Now I'll take a look at this.
Kiki, checking in.
Chicken.
I was
Chicken.
thinking, la 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 lava. You know what I'm saying?
It's a little. What are you gonna do with the lava, Zach? Where will the lava
Chicken.
go? Oh. Oh no.
Sex, lava, chicken, yes, tasty as hell. The Nether. Okay.
The Nether.
Anyway, if you'll come here, by the way, I think you missed something important.
Yeah.
Can you? This guy, he was pretty mad at you.
What do you mean?
You said he wasn't a sheep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally his name.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
That's on me.
You must have
No,
missed
that's
that.
on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah. My game was lagging, so I just didn't see that
Yeah, it
before.
must have just not. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. My PC has like a lot of issues.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's on me. That's cheap. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's sheep right there.
Yeah, that's cheap. That's cheap.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have a
that's
job
cheap.
yet, though.
Ew.
Yeah, what job should we give him?
You can. What job would a sheep do? Like,
Hmm.
we could do like an insane sheep. Give him like a butcher or something. You know, he's
Oh,
like
yeah, no, he's the butcher.
this guy. He's the butcher. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
this
yeah.
guy? He's the butcher. What is the block for that?
It's a good question. I think maybe maybe the cooking one. Oh god, what's that furnace called? Uh,
Blast?
there's blast furnace. Then
Right,
there's the
right.
other one.
This one, the smoker.
Is it called a cooker? Smoker. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's the one for it.
yeah. No, I agree. I think you're so right about that.
That's true.
Yeah, no, I went on a
That's
big
true,
expedition for
insane.
netherite, and I still didn't get enough for everything, but I tried. You know.
Mm. What are you missing?
Axe, shovel, hoe.
Wow.
What?
Sorry, I meant that's not that much. You get that easy. Haha.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You, sir, sheep, you are a smoker.
Oh. Hmm.
Time to
That's
smoke.
not good. You might get lung disease.
Nope, he'll be fine. Probably.
Okay. I don't think he's a smoker.
Not yet. He will be. No, you got this, dude. Come on over. Take a look. It's good. It's good. No, you got this, brother. Come on, right here. Look. Boom. Look at that. Take a look.
I don't think he wants a job.
The
He might be a
nether.
bum.
That's fine. I don't care. He doesn't need a job anyway.
Okay.
I don't care anymore. I cared for a second. The second is over.
Yeah.
I don't care now. Okay.
These
Okay.
things have to happen quick enough before I lose interest, you know?
No, exactly. I've got about 7 seconds of attention before
Yeah.
you know, before it's over.
Yeah.
Where's my book? I forgot what we were doing.
Something
Oh, flushing mob farm.
flush. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to do flushing mob farm first, or do you want to risk it all in the end?
I say we risk it all in the end.
Okay.
That seems more
The rain
funny,
starting
more active.
doesn't seem like a good omen.
No, it's telling us that we can't do it anyway, you know? Cause like we can't build in the rain. That sucks. That's awful. So it's saying, yeah, go to the end anyway. 'Cause it's not raining there. This is a
Right.
good thing. This is a good thing.
Right. That makes sense.
Right. I think I have the stuff I need to go anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting sugarcane into a box that has gunpowder in it. And I'm going to go get my extra ender chest real quick and all the other stuff that I had put away while I was AFKing my iron farm. So give me just a second.
Okay. I'm gonna chop down a tree somewhere and then replant it. You have been selected.
The stakes are high. Paper. Gunpowder. That's how you make rockets.
No lies were told. Not one.
Alright, I got 9 stacks of rockets, so I should be good now.
Okay. I have 2 stacks. That should be fine.
Perfect. This has never gone wrong. Going down here, like this.
Where are you going?
I'm just quoting you
Oh.
from episode 1 of Corecraft.
That's true. I did say that. Good callback. Good callback.
I'm not
I
gonna
didn't
lie.
have the brain cell when you were saying that, so you know.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I've watched that video so many times at this point.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? I like it.
Oh, okay.
It's fun reliving the first
Thank
day.
you. It is. I think it is. I agree. I see the portal.
Let's go. By the way, I'm eating chicken tenders right now, so I apologize. I'm gonna be a little quiet for a second.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I also have food in front of me.
Yummy. Okay, I'm gonna put tender jockey. That's so true. I'm glad somebody's saying it. Not enough people be saying stuff like that.
No, sure.
What are you eating?
Hold on. Rice, banana, and I think pork.
Banana?
Banana.
Banana with rice?
Yeah,
Huh.
I eat that all the time.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here.
Okay.
Banana.
Where are we going? Which way? Banana.
I don't know. I'm gonna check the map.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot my search history isn't on this computer anymore. I can't just type map and automatically go to the place.
No. I think I might have to do what you did. Soon. Cause my PC, you know my PC. I've told you about it. I think my
Oh
my
yeah,
thing is held up by hopes and dreams.
yeah. A
In
lot of my
case you
stuff
guys
feels
don't
a lot
know.
smoother. I mean, like, it's not all bad,
Mm.
but it does. Or I mean, it's not like completely better. A lot of my
It's
frame
not
rate,
all bad. There's a little bit of good, I guess.
some
A
of my
little
frame
bit.
rates are still like the same basically, um,
Yeah.
but uh, but in general, there's like less hiccups and random processes running in the background.
Yeah. Um. But yeah, no. For the people who may not know, every time something goes wrong on my PC, I message Zach about it. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Zach, hello Zach, hello Zach, and then I'm like, my PC is doing this thing. And he's like, oh, have you tried this? And I'm like, no. And then I try it, and then maybe it works. Or which way are we going again?
Um, let's go east.
All right, should we go through a thing first? Through one of these portals?
Is it east?
Mm.
No, no portal goes east. We'll just fly to the
We'll
east.
just fly.
To the east, yeah.
Um,
What?
that's like it's like 1,000 blocks of just darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, you want to know how I survive all my hardcore worlds?
How?
When I come into the end for the first time, instead of fighting the dragon, I build a bridge 1,000 blocks to a city and get elytra, and then come back to the island.
Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
Because if the dragon
Okay.
were to knock me off the island, I would survive.
Right. Okay. Huh. Okay.
What? Are you scared?
I'm no, I'm not scared. It's just that I don't want to waste all my rockets. Like this is gonna waste quite a few.
Oh, I
I,
see.
hear me out. We take that portal and then we go from there, right?
Where you at?
Like,
No, come here. Come here.
okay. Oh my god. All right, fine. Let's go, I guess.
Besides, a few rockets go a long way, to be honest. Oh, whatever you do, don't press F4. No, that was. Oh, didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Not one bit.
Why did I just see you?
Hmm?
I just saw you on my screen, but I don't like this.
I found the
I saw
islands
you in
already.
front of me somehow.
I'm way in
What?
front of you, yeah.
Wait, what? Did I turn around?
No, but make sure that your Y isn't going down. That's bad. You are going pretty slow. Are you okay?
I don't know where I am.
You're
Oh,
close.
I see the islands.
Yeah. Rockets go a long way. So funny. But it's true. One rocket can get you like 100+ blocks.
All right.
Okay, this ship has been looted.
East.
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 Type stuff. My stream is echoing? No. It's not. My mic is
Well, you
coming
heard him.
through Ken's mic sometimes. That's probably what you're hearing.
I've tried lowering it. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Oh, someone's been at this boat too.
I'm increasing the threshold, but then you can't hear me sometimes. So it's like there's no winning. There is no winning.
No winning. Press settings.
Hmm?
Is your noise suppression on?
No, but I was told that that's a bad thing to turn on.
It can be. Depends.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not going to.
That makes sense.
I'll go back and find the settings from the other instance, and then I'll just copy them over.
That makes sense. I'm coming.
Zach, I've noticed you've landed.
Yeah, I was sitting at a boat for a second.
Yeah.
What up, Left Eye doing? Anytime I fly through the end, all I can ever think is, yeah, this is vanilla Minecraft.
No, that seems about right.
It just always gets to
It
me.
is.
I'm like, oh yeah, I can just fly now.
They fly now.
I can just fly in Minecraft now. That's just how it works.
Yeah. I think it's a good thing. I like it.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, you had to grab a horse and blocks to get around.
Back in my day, there were no horses.
True.
Just trying to catch a
We
good
had
vibe.
these things called legs.
Well, today you're gonna vibe. No, back in my day, sprinting wasn't a thing. You know, they really jumped the shark with transportation.
Truly.
They're like, you can
What
walk,
a shame.
and then here's boats. All right, fine. Horses. Okay, sprinting too. Yeah, sprinting and horses. Okay, sprinting. Okay, now there's horses.
Huh.
Okay. All right, fine. Okay, fine. You can fly.
You can fly now. What are my chords right now? Huh. Oh, I'm out of the border, no wonder. If you keep going east, you'll find something.
Okay, I'll come to you. Yeah, all this stuff should be pretty much unexplored because it's outside of the old border.
Yeah. It's pretty quick to get here.
I'm coming to you. I wanna see on a bucket.
Oh, I see you.
Ooh, a shulker.
Oh, a shoulder.
He's dead.
Yippee.
No more shulker. Ooh, elytra.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yippee. Efficiency 4 and breaking 3 shovel. Fortune 3, efficiency 4 and breaking 3 shovel.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Efficiency 4 and breaking 3 shovel. I just got 3 efficiency 4 and breaking 3 shovels.
Congratulations, you can mine sand now.
Yeah. Wow.
Wowie.
All right, hold on. I got to craft some shulkers.
Okay.
The only problem with all the shulkers I craft now is I can't put them in my ender chest.
Yeah. How far do you plan on going? How much do you plan on getting from this expedition?
I was just thinking like 2 or 3 shulker, or sorry, 2 or 3 elytra,
Oh, okay.
and then just whatever shulkers I come across. I don't need like a ton of shulkers. I have enough to fill my ender chest. I figured just like having some extra ones so that way I can like, you know, easily transport extra stuff outside of my ender chest. Like, because my ender chest shulkers are like, you know, all specific. Like, okay, I got my gold one, I got my potions one, my redstone one, you know, whatever. But I'd like to have some extra ones for just like, okay, I have a project. I need to transport 4 chests worth of sand or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get that. I needed to transport like, I don't even know, like 12 shulker boxes of cobblestone for my build. And yeah, I have all those. I have like 30 shulker boxes, I think.
Wow. Well,
Just
that's
a few, you know.
pretty cool.
Humble amount.
A humble amount.
Yeah.
Many people are saying it's a humble amount.
They've been saying this.
They won't stop saying it.
They won't stop. That's just how humble it is.
Mm-hmm.
Awe-inspiring.
Oh yeah, I can see the exact path that we flew because of Distant Horizons.
That's nice.
That's
an easy way back.
Very funny, actually. It looks awesome.
This place actually has 0 chests. That's disappointing.
Boring.
Huh.
Maybe we should go
Yeah,
east.
there's nothing here. East?
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree. We should go east.
Okay.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow?
That's the noise a cat make.
That's true. Or Sonic.
Meow?
Meow? He was so confused saying it. I think if he committed, maybe he would have been more convincing.
Oh, hold on. There's a ship to our left.
Oh, ship to our left?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, a ship to our left.
That's right. Shulker shells. Yoink.
What do we got down here? What do we got? What do we got?
Fire protection
guy.
4, fire protection 4, protection 4, and
Ooh.
breaking 3 mending. That's a good. Those are good.
Not
That's,
bad.
yo,
This is a good thing.
these are kind of heat. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of
won't be
breaking
taking
fire,
any of
bro.
it. Yeah, let's make this more interesting. I'm taking this a light. Yeah.
Okay, that is pretty interesting.
Yep. Now you gotta look for more. Robbed.
It is only fair that we share the loot. We're both here.
This is true. I only need one more. I already have one at home. Don't tell the Corecraft Discord I only have that though. They think I have 17 at home.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure they believe you have 17 still.
Yeah. I actually took all the elytras on day 1. That's why no one could find one. Or
Mhm.
could find one. This is because of me, actually.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a really bad chest. There's nothing in there.
Dude.
Just gold and iron.
You know what's so funny though?
Huh.
I don't think anyone has like a surplus of elytra, and I think like every single boat within the original 5K radius is looted. And I think the
Yeah.
reason is because we all just keep dying and losing them. So that was one of the main inspirations for me, like being like, okay, I think we do need to lift the border because like we're gonna run out of elytra because we're just gonna keep losing them.
True. And people did do that.
All right, time
Not
to go,
me though.
Time to go east, I think.
Yeah, we should go east. Yeah,
I was
agree.
thinking east. Oh
Yeah,
hey,
you know,
portal.
east is a good direction. Is
I
there a
tried to
way out?
ping that.
You're cooked.
What? I'm cooked.
What game were you thinking of?
I
you
don't
did
know.
that?
Just every game I play that's multiplayer, I can ping.
Just instinctual? Yeah.
Yeah, I middle mouse clicked.
Oh, a ship.
Hey, look at
Whoa. Whoa, look at this
Now that's a
place.
big city. That's pretty. That's
This is a
pretty
big
goated.
city.
I can't lie.
That's a big city.
Now that right there, pretty big.
No, that's a
One
big
of the
city.
biggest.
The biggest city. Is that why? Didn't you say you want to stop doing that voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
We share the same brain, so I already know this information.
Yeah. No, I said that. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't been getting the chest or the item frames. I mean, those are kind of nice to have too.
The what? The item frame?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, just to have.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. But you do live in a mushroom island with a bunch of cows. So, you know, you could just make them. Like item frames, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can grab them anyway, don't get me wrong, that's fine, but, you know. Like,
No, I hear you and what
Yeah.
you're saying, but think about this. Every item frame I
thinking.
grab is one less item frame I have to make.
that is true. That is true.
You know, so think about it like that.
Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. I didn't have the brain cell, so I couldn't, you know.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was hogging.
Yeah. Doing all the
You
things
could tell by the
around
way
here.
that I was forming coherent sentences for minutes.
Yeah. It's very difficult when you don't have a brain cell, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
They split your power.
Die. Not you, Ken. Sorry.
Dude.
That's
Dude,
my bad.
just say you want the brain cell.
No. It wasn't that. It wasn't even about that, really.
Not cool, man.
The brain cell's really overworked tonight. whatever.
Nah. Our brain cell could take it.
Yeah,
It could do it. It could handle it.
it can handle.
We can do complex tasks.
Yeah,
Ask me a question.
yeah. Ask us any question right now.
Exactly. You can't.
Go on, chat. Ask a question. The brain cell's yours. Crickets. Interesting.
Exactly.
Not so
all
easy,
of a
huh?
sudden, all of a sudden when the brain cells on the other foot, they can't figure it out.
That's what I'm saying.
Bah.
I'm realizing
Bleh.
something that I think you realized a long time ago.
Bah. Bah.
Do you know
Yeah.
what it is? Do you know what it is I'm realizing?
If you give me a little bit more context, maybe.
Danger.
Danger.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel any danger here at all.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm realizing something you realized a long time ago, which is you don't really, things aren't really that scary when you have full node, right?
Yeah. Oh, I understand. Yeah, because you haven't had. Yeah, because you're like a recently not
I'm new to
aware
this.
person.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I wasn't with the give the brain cell back real
Having
quick.
money.
I wasn't with
Yeah,
the
I got you. Sorry, I was hogging.
oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I wasn't with the fashion of recent, so that was, but I'm with it now. Went
You're
to
with it
H&M,
now,
picked up some netherite.
You're cool. Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, I'm chill now. Me and the boys
He's
were
a chill
chill.
guy now. He's chill.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new shulkers and 8 shulker shells. So yeah, we're cooking. Yes, we're cooking.
Chat, we're cooking.
Chad, am I cooked?
Chat, am I cooked? Leave a comment below if you think I'm cooked.
Chat, leave a comment in the comment section down below if you think I'm cooked. By the way, 98.9% of you aren't subscribed. So make sure to subscribe and turn on the notifications.
Dude, every time I see that number of like how many people watch my stuff and aren't subscribed, I'm like, wow. That's so many people that should hit that subscribe button. Holy crap. Like, whoa, what?
Like, think about it.
That's so...
It's
so
free
weird.
and you can always unsubscribe later.
That is true. And like, if I fall off, you can let me know by hitting that unsubscribe button afterwards, you know? But you have to be subscribed first to do that.
No, exactly.
So... yeah. And here, consider this. If you hate me, you can stay subscribed, and then whenever my video pops up, you can decide to not click on it. Like, that's pretty cool.
That will hurt him in the algorithm.
Exactly. The people I dislike, I stay subscribed to them. Specifically Star Wars Theory. I'm still subscribed to him, and
The specific call out is crazy.
I'll see his videos pop up.
Not to name any
And I
names,
just
Star
won't
Wars
click
Theory,
on
but
them. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. I'll name him shame. This
All
is
right.
on me.
I'm heading east.
All right. I think we should head east.
I was thinking maybe east would be a good way to go.
East is a good direction.
Dude, I had another thought.
That's dangerous. Be careful.
It's hard to form them, but
Yeah.
what if? Uh-oh. and it's gone. It's gone.
No.
I can't remember.
No.
Sorry.
What if what?
What if?
What if?
Yeah.
Nah, that's true.
Great questions coming out.
Yeah.
How is crafting the cores? Oh, it is crafting, and my core is crafting, and I'm soon to have an 8-pack.
Who crafting their cores? I'm not. I'm noticing. I'm noticing.
Mm-hmm.
No guys.
No guys?
No guys. No guys.
What do you mean no guys?
I don't see them. I don't see the cities.
No guys?
No guys.
During Pride Month?
I guess.
Huh.
And the companies didn't change their profile pictures.
Oh, it's a dark year.
It's cooked. Yeah.
Let's try. I'm looking for guys too. No
Oh,
guys.
I found a city. Don't worry.
Like next lesbian bar name.
I
That's
found
pretty
it,
good.
Zach.
You found a city?
I found a city.
Oh, you are at the edge of the world.
I am?
The edge of what's pre-generated, anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, bro.
Is it?
I get that just a bit of
No.
burping.
Is there no border, or is there still a border?
No border. Borderless.
No border.
Yeah, full screen
Whoa.
borderless.
Whoa. So can we like banish someone?
Yeah.
I think it'd be really funny.
Corecraft now without borders. That's a good slogan.
Yep.
That's a good tagline.
Yep. Oh, you found a city.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It'll come to you now.
yeah.
And then I was thinking, how many elytra are you at now?
2.
Okay. Because I got my 3.
Well, I have the one pre-existing and then the new one.
Okay.
So 2.
Then I got 4 right now. Total.
Okay.
But I definitely don't need any more.
Yeah.
I'm
I
happy
think
with
we'll
this.
get one more. I'm gonna have like one more. And then that's it.
Oh, this
Zach,
is
look at my city.
yeah, that's a city.
Look.
Definitely a city. I would call this a
Isn't
city.
it great?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would call
Yeah.
this a city and
Right.
not a building for sure.
Yeah. I'm glad you agree.
Mhm.
Which way should we go?
Follow me. I'm thinking west.
West.
I know, isn't it's
Whoa.
weird, right? Switching things up a
Yeah,
little
no,
bit.
that's a mix-up.
Going
We're
south.
back to the exact way we came.
No, southwest though is the thing. Like
Stop. Oh.
you don't get it.
Ooh,
It's like a little bit different.
2 directions is a little complicated. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Follow along now.
Alright, wait. I think I'm ahead of you.
Oh. So you are.
Zach, I can't follow along.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
lag. My favorite.
Yeah, that was
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Generating
Oh,
new
no.
train is bad for the server.
Oh no. This is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more new terrain. We
No
had
more
our
going
fun with
beyond the
new
border.
terrain.
This just in the border is back.
Oh, there's a city over here.
Oh yeah, you have 700 ping right now.
Teehee.
I see you.
It'll go down surely. Oh no, no boat.
Tell you what there is though.
Oh. Loot.
A guy to kill.
Guys to kill.
And you know what they say?
Guy to kill. Yeah, they'd be saying that.
They say nothing better than killing guys.
Yep.
Huh.
No, that's true. That's true though.
I don't know who it is
nothing,
that's saying that, but
they be saying it.
and they should probably stop. But
That's not cool.
Yeah, they gotta stop saying that.
You don't kill guys. Not cool.
or
Southwest,
anyone,
going
to be
southwest.
clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, while we're at it, you might as well just extend it to everyone.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe don't kill people.
Yeah. Yeah, don't kill people.
Okay,
That's
Chad.
not good.
Hot take. Hot take, and this is just me trying to be a good influence, but don't
Right.
kill people.
This guy's selling out. I can't believe it.
Oh, what's next? You're gonna change your profile picture to the pride flag? Real
Wow.
anything for sales, huh?
All these woke opinions. Oh my goodness.
Hmm. And how's your look southwest looking?
Baron.
What does he have to do with anything?
Well, his dad has a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah. Valid, but what if we did? What if you did what? Killed people?
Isn't it weird that that family has two members that their name does like has like a different meaning, you know? Or like has like an actual word that means something. Baron and obviously his last name. He has two words as a name.
I think most people do.
No, you don't understand. Two words that you can look up in a dictionary.
Hmm. I don't understand.
Kind of insane.
What do you mean?
Like you know, like trump card, and then Baron, like
Yeah.
something's Baron. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Zach, I found a city. I found a city.
Very nice. About to find another one, I think.
W.
Plead the fifth. Hmm.
Blah,
Blah, blah,
blah,
blah, blah,
blah,
blah, blah, blah.
blah,
Oh.
blah.
Yeah, there's nothing I like more than whenever I'm flying and suddenly my momentum goes to 0.
That's awesome. Do that again, please. It's amazing.
Again.
Again. Fantastic. I'll make a shulker box and then we can head out. I have 3 elytras now total. Oh no, 4 elytras total, so
Oh,
I'm good with that.
perfect.
4
Well,
to add to the 17 I have back home.
right.
Yeah. Blech.
Bleh.
Blech.
You be careful now, though, because people are going to clip that, and that is going to be used in the Corecraft court.
Bro, let him.
Send them.
I'll stand
They'll
up
never
for
find the
this.
elytra.
You want my elytras? I hid them somewhere in the world. Go find it.
Joke's on you. I hid them before the border was reinstated. You'll never find them.
You'll never find my elytra supply.
Happy June, y'all.
Happy June.
Happy June.
My homies love June.
Big June guy myself.
Yeah, I like June.
He can fly and he's all like, but
Ooh,
momentum.
city. Ooh, lag.
Summertime.
Damn.
True.
I keep on finding the humble cities.
Am I lagging? I am.
Chat, we might be lagging.
333 ping.
Chat, we're lagging. Oh, but this time it's Zach, not me.
Yeah. It's weird the server lag doesn't affect everyone at the same time.
Yeah, we take turns lagging.
Yeah.
It's like our brain cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you put it like that, it's kind
Oh,
of sweet.
I see a way out.
A way out?
I see a way out.
I need a way out.
Yeah, you can come to me. I got the way out. I'll wait here.
Okay. You're south.
Yep.
I'm on my way.
I'm also gonna eat.
Hope your AC is ready for summer. It's ready. Always looking for a way out. You know me. Always trying to escape responsibility.
Amen. Chat. When was the last time you avoided responsibility?
They're on Twitch right now.
Be
It's
honest.
happening right now. Uh-oh, the black mirror is calling. They can see their reflection. Quick, turn the brightness up.
They're in the game. Chat, you're in the game now.
Speaking of which, exclamation mark merch. I found you.
Oh, I see you.
All right, you think I can do it? Here we go,
I
here we go,
believe
here we
in
go. Nope.
Ooh.
All right, again.
Alright, we'll try again. We'll try
One
again.
more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come in for the landing. Stick the landing. Oh! I did
Ooh.
it. I actually freaking did it.
What?
That was crazy.
Somehow I dodged.
And I kept my flying momentum, which scared me when I got here.
I did it. See, like Zach has fallen into the void.
I did it. Well.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Okay. Incredible.
You're not going to want to miss the new blends. 100% cotton. Available at ble.nz. That's a lie, by the way. I don't know actually what the merch is made out of. It might be not cotton at all. I don't know. Probably depends.
Me when I make it up and lie on the internet.
And what's wrong with that? Polyester. Okay. Never accuse me of that ever again. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what that word means, but I don't ever want to hear you say it to me again. Polyester. I hardly, yeah, you get it. Anyway, time to build a flushing mob farm. Get more shulkers, get more backup elytra. Both done. Two items on our checklist done. Guys, we are literally checking off
W progress.
check marks. Oh, by the way,
Check mark.
Can I tell you something?
I guess.
I'm a cop.
Oh.
Dude, imagine in real life, you become friends with some guy. You're friends with him for a long time. You have no idea what he does for work. And he goes, I need to tell you something. I'm a cop. What? I don't buy anything that's 125% cotton. True. They comfy. Yes. Alright, I think it's time to flush our mobs.
Who up flushing their mobs?
The only
you have the wood for it?
The wood.
Is it a general mob farm, or are you doing creepers specifically?
No, just hostile mob farm.
Okay. Yeah, because you need wood for a Minecraft, wood for creepers only.
Why?
Cause you need to put trapdoors so that only creepers spawn.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I could make it creepers only. Gunpowder's the main thing I'm after. And it would increase the gunpowder rate, I suppose, right? But I was just thinking, like, bones could be useful and string could be useful to have as well. So I don't know. Would I ever need string?
I suppose. I mean, string is pretty easy to get, though.
Yeah. All right, chat. 1 in chat if I should do creeper only. 2 in chat if I should do general. meaning bones and string and gunpowder and flesh.
Bones.
Bone.
Bone.
I got a 2. I got another 2.
Ooh.
Chat wants it all. They're just like me. Greedy.
Greedy. Greed. W greed. Can you get a W in the chat for greed?
W for the Gucci greed, to be honest.
Honestly.
Okay. It doesn't matter what block we build it out of as long as we can make slabs out of that block. But
Yeah.
I don't really have a lot of any block at all. So I do have a haste beacon, so I could get a ton of stone easily.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's probably the best bet?
I have a beacon set up in the desert. Just one of mine over there. I have like a chunk-sized hole carved out, and I'd like to make it bigger.
Okay.
I want to see how big it can get. Just like
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
giant.
Let's do a classic. Okay. On last SMP, we used to do a group building activity. The group building activity was called chunk error.
Mmm.
We would just mine a 16 by 16 chunk.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, let's do
Let's
it.
do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
do it.
Yes.
All right. Head to the desert now.
Is there a portal for it?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's in the direction where the arrow is pointing. Oh, lag.
The direction where the arrow is pointing.
Yeah. You'll figure out what that means.
Mm-hmm. It's like a it's like a riddle.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an arrow pointing this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see it. You get it.
Antari's base. Okay. Antari's base has spawnable blocks, and there's a pit hoglin up here. Scary.
There's a little guy.
It's past Bob's, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I see a sand arrow pointing backwards, so it must be it.
Yep. Hello, Zach.
Hello.
It is this way.
Wow, we've really done a number to this desert, huh?
Yeah. Bob, I think, just comes here and just destroys it.
That's kind of hype.
I did a little bit, but you know, Bob's done most of it.
But Bob, on the other hand,
Yeah, he's done a lot. W greed though.
we are fans of greed.
All right, right over here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Feels dangerous out here, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, you were so close.
Feels dangerous out here, so I'm just gonna.
Just a little bit.
Cool.
Oh, you can hear the new sand, like
Yeah, the new sound is odd.
Yeah.
Makes me think
I
there's
like
snakes
it. I
and
think it's
stuff.
cool. Yeah. They should add snakes to Minecraft, and they can kill you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, it's ambient environment. I'm turning that up so I can hear this better for a little while. And then when I get annoyed of it, I'm gonna mute it like everything else in Minecraft.
Ooh.
Okay. Chunk error time.
Mm.
Although, okay, I will say,
You gonna start a new one?
yeah,
Okay.
why not? Power of friendship.
I mean, you can carry on like this one over here if you want.
No. We start another one, man.
Okay. Okay.
Think about it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're holding the brain cell, so I'm not really thinking right.
I was just thinking, you know, we could start from scratch and then like it could be a thing. We could say we did it, the whole chunk.
True. True. Whole chunk.
Chunk hole.
Man, I can't wait to have all of this be recorded, just
Mm.
for none of it to.
Yeah,
Doesn't
almost
matter.
none of this is interesting enough to go into a video.
Incredible.
There'll be clips. There'll be parts.
There might be. There might be.
There will
We'll see.
definitely probably be parts.
There could be. You guys will know. We won't.
Did this make it into the video?
Chat, are we in the video? Be
Comment down
honest.
below if this is in the video.
Guys, if you see this in the video, you have to leave a comment and subscribe and like the video.
Those are the rules.
Press
And I don't
the
make
share
the
button
rules.
and send it to 5 of your friends too. Those are the rules.
I don't make the rules. I make the rules, by
We
the
do
way.
not make the rules. Is what you would say if you made the rules, which you don't.
Which I didn't.
Exactly.
Exactly. And that's my name.
I like the sound effect.
Yeah.
When there's like two people, kind of like sync up a little bit.
Yep. When it's like... blah, 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 blah. It's like the blocks are like... blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're making good progress.
Okay, I got another shulker here full for filling.
All right. Perfect and chokers. I've got nothing.
I love that so far all the blocks we've gotten are not usable.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I
this
know,
is a good thing.
is why you suggested we do it at one that's already. But
I mean, we could make it colorful, and then just use slabs elsewhere. We can make the actual layers colorful.
oh yeah, wait, no,
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember how to think. You must have the cell.
Sorry. I'll give you the cell back. Yeah. My bad. I didn't realize.
She only called me on my cell.
Phone.
Late night when I think alone.
Don't do that.
Call
much.
me on my brain cell.
I have a 4th right now. That rhymed. I think. I don't know. The brain cell's kind of gone for a little bit.
Minecraft bling.
We should do like a would you rather thing while we do this.
Okay.
Like. Would you rather mine out a Minecraft chunk or mine out 2 Minecraft chunks?
Mmm.
Hard one, I know.
Mine
Okay,
out.
but wait.
Okay.
2 of them, you also have to you also you have to give up. If you pick one chunk, you have to give half of your money to charity.
If you only do one chunk.
Yeah. If you do 2 chunks, no drawback so far.
Oh, okay.
But half your money goes to charity on the front one, and then the first one.
I'd do 2 chunks. Not because I don't want to support charity. And let me be clear.
I you
But
said
half
enough.
my money is a lot. Of my money.
Half of money is a lot of money.
And I need both halves of my money, frankly.
Yeah, it's not like the brain cell.
Mhm.
It's different.
Oh, that scared me.
I think my pickaxe is about to break. It's a real shame that we don't have anywhere to repair this anymore.
Yeah. Okay, well, also, to be clear, I can show you the gold farm does still work for XP. It's just, you gotta do a little something.
Oh, okay. You have to like hit them.
Yeah, yeah. It's just, yeah, exactly. What I do is basically I just close one of the trap doors that's over the mine carts so they don't fall in and get squished. And instead they're in like a little kill chamber, and then I just kill them manually.
That's actually like fair, and that'll get you up quickly anyway.
Yeah, so
So
it's not
too
fully
big a deal.
AFK, but like it still works as a very fast mob farm. Like I think it's just as fast, if not
Yeah.
just as fast as the Enderman farm. So far we're doing great. I mean, if you think
Yeah, I
about
mean,
it.
this is good progress. We have so many useless blocks
Yeah,
that are gonna be useful
that will be useful
because they're gonna make it colorful.
because they will be useful.
It will be.
These could also be used for the casino.
True.
Casino floors are usually various shades of browny reddish color, right?
Probably.
Could be.
I've only been to. Do you want to use stone or cobblestone?
For
I'll
what?
use a silk touch pick for the slab variant. You want to use
Oh.
cobblestone slabs or stone brick slabs?
Definitely some kind of normal stone variant. I'm also using Silk Touch.
Okay.
We made it through all the layers of chocolate blocks.
Yes. No more. Terracotta.
No more terracotta.
No more terracotta.
Minecraft.
Sorry, I was ahead of you. I took the brain
Yeah,
cell
that was
and
weird.
ran
We
with
must have both been holding it at the same time.
it. Yeah, so weird, so weird.
So weird and so odd.
Weird. Yeah, my thing's at 206 durability.
Yeah,
Not
mine's
looking
only got
good.
1300.
Yeah. Yours has a little bit more than me.
Ah, yeah, a little bit maybe.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, there's a stone shulker. Sounds like an Italian dessert layered thing, terracotta cake. Ooh. Yes, very yummy.
Yummy. I'm watching my durability carefully. I'm very easy at trolling. That's what I do best. So I gotta make sure I don't break this thing by mistake. You're gonna hear a clunk noise.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, you don't want that. I'm at 150 durability right now. 150.
I think the entire internet might be having a problem.
Yeah.
Or maybe just our server host, because I was trying to log into the console and it was verifying that I was human through Cloudflare for like since we brought up the lag. It's like 10 minutes now.
I mean, I don't know, it's hard to tell because my internet has also been like trolling bad. Like really bad recently. So I don't
Yeah.
know if it's like sometimes it's the server or if it would have just been me naturally anyway.
There may just be a
It's
lot of
been
internet
dark
infrastructure
ages.
stuff going on in the world in general. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Sounds about could be right.
Hey, why is that cobblestone now?
I ran out of durability.
Oh.
You're gonna have to. This is just the surplus. It's fine. Don't worry, Zach. It's okay. It'll be all right. Let me offhand this. Here we go. I'm a genius. I'll mine this up and get XP from it to repair my pickaxe.
Do you have any
That
iron?
did like nothing. Huh?
Do you have any iron on you?
No.
Dang. All that iron back at home and I forgot to bring any.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Unfortunate 3.
Unfortunate 3.
Yep.
3 unfortunates.
You know, I've never realized how many blocks you can get easily whenever you put them away. Because I'll do stuff like this and just leave all the blocks on the ground to despawn.
Yeah. Yeah, you do get a lot.
Like, this is a lot. We already have 5 shulkers full of blocks.
It might be enough.
What? No way. So using AI to create pregnant feet was not a good idea. Nothing you said was in the Bible. I don't...
Mm-mm. No, fair.
Okay.
I don't think that's what God had in mind.
No, yeah, we got a lot of blocks though. I mean, we can just go and find out, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like we can't get back here quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Inverted balls.
Inverted balls.
Mods. For this guy's balls.
Mods. You see this guy's balls? Invert them. That actually seems awful.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want my balls to be inverted.
No good. I didn't realize that this desert part that's being mined out was an island.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's separated.
Separated.
I'm gonna go to the gold farm and repair my stuff.
Would an inverted ball just be a tube or cone, or I think an inverted ball would be an ovary?
I think it'd just be very cold, no? I'm thinking like the ball is like not where it's meant to be at this point. Like the skin is on the inside. Yeah, that's
We're
where my
done.
man went with inverted ball.
Feeling weird suddenly. Not feeling great right now, all of a sudden. That sounds painful. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a good thing that no one has to deal with that. The way I said that almost feels like it's like a bit of like an omen.
That
Like
felt like you were like. It sounds like you're dealing with that. Yeah, and it's a good thing no one has to deal with that.
Sure is a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, sure is great that
no
no
one
one
deals
has
with
to
it.
deal with that.
Not a soul.
Definitely not me. I wouldn't know.
I would not know. I am not a knower.
He's knowless.
I wish I was a knower.
You'll never know. It's Inverted Ball Awareness Month.
True.
No, it's not. Sorry. Not to be politically correct, but I think there's a more important thing that this month is. So, it's called freaking Pride Month, dude. So, freaking get it together, okay? What is dude? What if we built the flushing mob from out of gold?
Huh?
Huh?
We could. We could have gold accents.
How many blocks does it take to build?
We could do like the border of it and the terracotta platform.
Yeah.
Like, that could look kind of cool. That could look cool.
Yeah. Well, 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 look who's here.
Like, you can use that one over there. I'm picking up the gold that they dropped too.
Yes, sir.
Since I'm using a fortune like sword, you know, like this just kind of work.
Yep. I'm using fortune, and it does a lot of damage, so I just be killing them really fastly. And it's got mending, so it'll never stop.
Here you go.
I will say the one upside about these not being technically player killed is when you AFK here, they only drop nuggets and flesh, so the sorter doesn't get clogged up by swords.
Are you sure?
100%.
Is this like because of the new changes now? It doesn't count as that?
Yes.
Oh.
They don't drop experience because they don't count as player kills. And since they don't
They don't drop the
count
swords?
as, yeah, and since they don't count as player kills, they don't drop the like
Oh.
quote unquote rare loot.
That's nice. That's a good thing. Honestly, I don't mind this alternative of having to do this.
No, it could be way worse. It
don't
could
mind.
just not work at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you can still get the gold. You can still get a little bit of XP like this, even if it takes longer. Yeah, that's alright.
To be honest, I don't even know if it takes longer. It just feels like it because you're active, you know?
No, I definitely think it does, because you're not getting it from like the 4 sources at once. You're only getting it from one side.
Well, yeah, but then they build up on another side.
I suppose. It doesn't feel faster though. It feels like it's taking longer.
Right. But like I'm saying, like you're not alt tabbed out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose.
Like if you think about
but
it,
even then,
like all I'm saying is if you think about it, you know, you sit here and you do this and you're putting in effort. So like the time feels longer. But if you like tab out and you got like 400 levels in a half an hour. Like a half an hour of actively punching these guys to get whatever amount of levels versus like a half an hour of just watching a video or something, you know.
yeah, but you'd still get more.
Maybe. I feel like we don't really know though, because I feel like, you know, both of us are just kind of basing it on a vibe and nothing else.
I suppose, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's shorter. I'm gonna be honest. Can't pick up this gold. No, I picked up the gold. No. There we go. All right.
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty fast.
It is, but when you're like repairing a hole and all that stuff, like switching in between it,
Yeah.
and the right tools in general. Yeah, no, it definitely takes longer. But it's not like a constant flow. Ow.
Pretty constant. I mean, like if I wasn't here, I think the way you would do this is like when there's a lot of them in one, you kill them, and then as soon as there's not a lot, you move to the next one where there's a lot, and then as
I
soon
wonder
as
if you
those are
still
done, you
stand
move
in
to
the
next one.
center and do it, maybe. Like this.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the way. And then you just like spin in a circle and like kill them in a row, because each like hole will fill up while you kill the other ones.
Oh, it's also because none of us were up top, so maybe that was also affecting how many were running here.
Oh yeah, because they weren't pathfinding as well.
Oh, okay, then yeah. I think that would account for the vibe and the feeling. I think that was it.
Perhaps. Oh no!
Youch.
How much damage did that do?
Like 2.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I was picking up the gold.
Sorry about that. I also like what I'll do is I'll like flip the trapdoors up so that the items fall down towards the hoppers. Get them auto killing again. And I also will come down and I'll put like all the gold nuggets into the auto crafter thing.
Hmm.
Hey, well, guess what this accomplished?
What?
Another task on the to-do list.
Yeah, yeah. What's the task?
Get more gold for shop.
Yeah.
We got
True, we
11
do need
extra
that.
blocks already.
Yeah. I have 10 gold blocks on me right now.
Yeah. That's pretty goated.
Hmm. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Your place.
Oh my gosh, the swords fill
Yeah.
up the thing so fast.
They do. It's good that this doesn't matter. Wow, that's a lot of rotten flesh.
Yeah. Every once in a while I remove it so that way I can give it to the guy. Speaking of which, we still need to get a cleric up here.
Yeah. I might just grab some of this, take it to my current cleric. Or I should have thought about that. Now I have no inventory space. Never mind. You'll have to wait.
How about those extra shoulders you got?
Yeah, that's at my home.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's... Oh, I put these in the ender chest. Yeah, I'm gonna take some rotten flesh home.
Cool.
Flesh.
Yummy
My
flesh.
favorite. Yummy flesh. Flesh for dinner.
Yeah, we just got at least 14 blocks. I mean, on the gold front, this thing is still very efficient.
Yeah. 1000%.
Guys, don't forget I'm live on YouTube right now, and you can help me get watch time for monetization on YouTube by lurking the YouTube stream and liking it. YouTube loves when that happens.
Alright. I'm gonna go over to your place. I
Okey-dokey.
grabbed some of the gold blocks.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna do the flush with four stacks?
4 stacks?
Or four like like places where the mobs spawn? You know how it's like a tower, basically?
I think it's way more than 4.
What do you mean?
Layers?
It's I usually see 4 towers.
Towers?
Yeah.
Oh, you do like 4 entire, like, towers next to each other?
Yeah. Like the creeper farm.
I've never built a creeper farm. I just have only ever built Nembon's flushing mob farm.
Have you been to the creeper farm? And to get rockets?
Yes. That's not the one that I build.
It's not.
No, I build Nembon's flushing mob farm.
Right, but the way you described it is the exact same way that the creeper one were.
Okay, but I'm specifically specifying Nembon's flushing mob farm.
With 24 repeaters on full delay going in a circle with a comparator on subtract mode.
If you look at my stream, you'll see what the first layer looks like. And then I'll show you what the finished one looks like.
Yeah, that's the creeper farm.
Yeah, this. So you do this like whole thing and then you put 4 of them next to each other?
Yeah, you could do 4 of them next to each other. And then you just have
Okay.
like a bigger pool at the bottom where you can catch it.
Cool, that works. I'm down.
Yep.
I just had to make sure we were on the same page because, lacking very much visual imagination, I could not tell if we were talking about the same thing.
Yeah, no, that could be difficult sometimes. Yeah, but that farm, if you put glass in certain places and if you put trapdoors at the top, you can convert it into a creeper farm. What I did for my hardcore world is I had 2 of the pillars. Huh?
Go ahead, what were you saying?
For my hardcore world, I had 2 of the towers become ones for creeper and then 2 for general mobs until I converted it all to creeper.
I was just about to say that. What if since we're building 4, what if we did 2 general and 2 creeper? So that way it has a higher rate of gunpowder, since that's what I need the most of, but then I can still get the other stuff just to have an amount of it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I already know where I want to build it.
Okay.
Over this way where we put the test portal feels like the perfect place to put it, since there's literally already a portal for me to quickly get to it in the nether. And it's the ocean. It's far enough from that. There is a villager here already. That's hilarious. But yeah.
That's perfect. You'll get rotten flesh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he might go back to the room.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
True. Don't let him leave. He's cooked.
Yep. And what do we need again for him? It's a brewing stand, right?
Brewing stand, yeah.
I know you picked up like 6 of those from the end. You got them on you?
Not on me. But they're easy to make anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, do you remember how many blocks up from the water we need to go?
120 something. That's as much as I can tell you.
Oh, it would be 128 then.
I believe it. It seems about right.
Is it 120? It's 128 to the top of it?
Yeah, that's where the AFK platform has to be then.
The AFK platform is
128.
128?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, hold on, I'll watch the video for a second.
This ensures the light levels on the spawning paths are all not only below 7 but at absolute 0. This maximizes chances for spawning for the mobs in the farm. After that we come to the middle and fill up the 2 wide strip of slabs on the roof with the full block so we can place our clock, with 24 repeaters on full delay going in a circle with a comparator on subtract mode. Also, regardless if you made a lever or a lever, you can place it next to the comparator. The dropper up top will get powered and unpowered from this clock, which will send the signal down to the other floors.
I just pinned a message so that way anyone that comes in knows what we're doing and also has a link directly to the source material.
It's very useful.
To be clear, that is kind of part of the rules of Corecraft. Anything that you build that's not your own has to be credited in some way. So just throwing it out there.
Complete. To make an access to the most optimal AFK spot and to the on-off switch, build an elevating contraption. In this case, I used a ladder next to the farm and reach the optimal AFK spot, which will be at block at Y190, standing directly on top of
The AFK block is Y190.
the middle of the farm.
Oh,
Now let's check what the first block is.
The
this is
hoppers
actually
are
pretty
just
interesting because at least when it comes to like the the rule that we set on the server with the whole give credit to where you get the farm from.
Mhm.
This farm I've made it so many times. I kind of just have it memorized. And at some point I made like my own version for the hardcore version. I didn't look up any videos for it. I just kind of already knew how to do it.
Mhm.
So I didn't even know who made it at that point. I think it's kind of like funny how that worked. Not until like right now, basically, where I'm like, oh, he's the one who made it then.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think if you're not like if you build something a lot of times you can't remember where it comes from originally and you build it, then I mean it's not like you're
It's not
purposely ripping it
whatever,
off or whatever. It's
Yeah,
not, like it's not in bad faith. But I do like obviously there should still be some transparency that like even if you can't remember where it's from that you did originally
above the
find
sea
it from
level
someone
at
else.
Y63. Now we would pillar up from the middle to Y93 and build a
Okay, Y93 is the
5x5
base
temporary
layer.
platform.
Hold on. I wonder if fall damage is a faster kill time.
Well, that's what I think.
Mm.
That's why when you were
Oh.
like Soulfire thing, I was like, yeah.
Yeah, no. Either way, it has to be that way.
I know that
If
putting
we
the
didn't,
Soulfires down by
then
the hoppers is still good because then the things that like have armor on and resist fall damage will get still killed.
true. But yeah, either way, witches would be able to live.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the problem that my current one has in the hardcore world. Because of witches, they just
They eventually like fill up the mob cap.
I don't know if they get the cap, but they just don't despawn. So
Eventually they like screw with the efficiency over time.
exactly, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's where should the center be? Also, where did the villager go?
What? I was tabbed out. What? How did?
I actually don't know where it went because I was tabbed out as well.
Huh?
Go through the nether real quick.
Yeah, I'm going through. How did he do it?
Did he manage to get through?
He went through. He's going back. He's trying to go back to the other portal.
That's crazy.
Oh well.
Yeah, I don't care. We can easily bring another villager here if I want to put it here.
Yeah. Can bring that same one back too.
Yellow terracotta. It's goldish, I think, is a good block.
True. We could do that one and then border it with gold block.
Mm-hmm.
I think we use multiple blocks anyway. I think
Yeah.
they look nice.
I want to use black concrete
So
for a lot of
colorful.
stuff too. I think black concrete and yellow terracotta go really well together for the black and white thing. Or the black and yellow thing.
Yeah.
Breezy, what up? Breezy. Guess what I did today, Breezy? Fun fact, I actually seen you here. I finally messaged Cryo. I said hello. And I was like, yo, I hope you're doing well. We had a nice little back and forth. It was awesome. Because I know we've talked about how I kept forgetting to message him, but how I wanted to. I even told him in the message. I was like I keep forgetting to. I keep thinking about you and then forgetting to message you. It was his birthday? Wait, today? That would be a crazy coincidence if I messaged him today out of the blue. And it was his birthday and I didn't remember. A couple days ago? Oh, I totally missed it. I'll have to tell him happy belated.
You know, I'm a little worried about my Switch order.
Why?
My bank account still has the money in it.
Mhm.
And Walmart said that my thing had an issue. The payment thing could had an issue or something. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. I checked the bank, and I have the money.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, all right, screw it. I'll use I'll just re-input it because it's the correct information. Because for Walmart, sorry, like a hiccup. Oh my god. For Walmart, when you make a pre-order, they put a temporary hold on it, and then they'll like take your money for 10 days and they'll give it back, and then once the thing is shipped, it'll take the money out of your account. So I had the money in there in my debit card account. It's all good. But now it's telling me like, yeah, too bad. There's an issue. So I've updated the information to make sure it's right, which it was right before anyway, but I did it anyway. But my bank didn't notify me that Walmart was trying to take my money out. So I'm concerned that like day of, when Walmart tries to collect the money, my bank just won't give it to them, and then I miss out or something. I don't know.
I hope not. That sounds
Yeah.
odd. I don't know anything about how to do anything with all that stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, we'll see anyway. It's fine.
Usually with
It'll
weird stuff like that, I'm the guy that's like, "Oh, I know everything about this. Here's 5 tricks companies hate." But I have no idea.
Yeah, I called the bank and I'm like, yeah, this is happening. This is kind of weird. And his bank lady was just like, oh, you'll just get a notification about it. Just say, yeah, they can take the money. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. Because,
Okay.
man, I'd be so pissed if my pre-order gets canceled and then my ass has to go to Best Buy at like 6 p.m. the day before just to get my Switch.
Yeah, that would suck.
Like, oh my god, that'd be so bad. I don't want to spend all day there.
I don't even know if I'm gonna get a Switch 2.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's the GameStop thing. The GameStop the day before at like 3 p.m.
yeah.
So if you're still looking to get it,
Look, my
just hope.
disdain for talking to strangers has completely outweighed my want for a Switch 2 so far. Because like I would need to call GameStop and be like, "Hey, local GameStop, are you doing this?"
I mean, they're pretty chill.
No,
The
I know.
guys from
I
GameStop.
look, dude. I'd work at Domino's. Like, I have to talk to strangers all day long. Most people are pretty chill, but for some reason, as soon as I'm off work, I'm like, I don't want to talk to a stranger. It's crazy.
Zach, you need to lock in, man.
I got.
So you
I'm.
can play
I'm.
Mario Kart.
I'm locked in 80 hours a week. I can't do it anymore.
You could do it. You do it. Just one phone call. It takes 2 seconds. Zach, I'll call for you, bro. Give me their number. Give me the number. I'll call for you.
Okay.
I'll call your local GameStop.
I will too. I'll freaking give you my local GameStop number. I'll be like, hey, call them. Check for me.
Yeah.
Ken calls me. He's like, yes, I live in town of local vicinity. Are you doing the thing? Like,
Yes, I will be there at your local game. Ignore my number.
Ignore the zip. I moved. Same number still.
Yep, same number. It takes
But
a
I'm
while. You know
here.
how it is.
Okay. We have a little place for me to spawn in from the nether. I guess it doesn't really matter what direction we go in to start the base thingy, but yeah.
I don't like doing it over the ocean because now we have to. We have to make the system where all the stuff goes underwater.
Yeah, but we don't really have a choice. Because
I mean,
they can't spawn on the island,
yeah, no, that's true.
and
But
I
we could
don't
just
want to build it
elevate it.
somewhere else. So
We could elevate it. So this is ground floor where all the chests are, and then we just do it like maybe
Oh,
10
just add,
blocks
like-
above this. Add 10 to everything.
yeah, okay. Say May 30th.
I
or
say 10
31st,
just
remember
to make
correctly?
sure that we have enough space.
Well, I'll have to message him again soon and check. But okay, yeah. So we'll add 10. So what did I say the first number was?
Platform, and we would pillar up from the
The one where
middle
they spawn
to
is 190.
Y93 and build a
Y93.
5x5 tree. Now we
Oh.
would this.
Was it?
The hoppers are just a Y93 and build a
Y93.
Y63.
Oh, 93 and then 190.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be 103 and 200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, happy belated birthday to you too, Breezy. Okay, I'm trying to think. It doesn't really matter much, and even the portal can be moved, so whatever. But
Yeah. We can go a little bit more if you want. Do more blocks.
okay,
No.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go up here then. And by we, I mean you.
Yes.
We go up from this point.
And wait, real
Fuck.
quick. I'm gonna build one more block this way because I'm gonna make the portal 3x3 so it has a center point.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, center point right here. Yeah, you perfect. You're perfect.
Thank you, man.
Of course.
All
Okay.
right. So you go up to 103 now. Fortunately, it's in the chat, so we know that now.
Yes. Yes, we do. We know it. And I've activated my mini HUD, so I have Y at the bottom. I love vanilla mod. Like mods that are good for vanilla Minecraft, but don't like add blocks or anything. Okay, I'm at 103.
Already?
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
Don't go too fast.
Okay, I have a 5x5
Are you
platform
sure?
built. Yeah, it's by
Damn.
103.
Let's Do you see my landing, by the way?
Yeah, that was kind of goated.
Pretty sick landing, right?
Pretty
Yeah.
goated. Yeah, that was pretty goated. Okay,
Yeah.
you got some gold
What
blocks
can I
on you?
say? Yeah. I understand. I have the brain cell. I actually have just enough gold blocks, by the way.
That's hilarious. Very nice.
Yep.
Am I recording? Yes. Sorry, I'm at flashback actually, but all of it is being covered. I'm covering all of my bases. Did you know the free cam mod? You can do like F4 plus 1, F4 plus 2, F plus 3, and you can like set up different free cam angle mod cameras so you can like quick move to that like camera angle.
That's pretty cool.
So like I just set up a few. So now if I go F4 plus 1, F4 plus 2, F plus 3, I can see a bunch of different angles of us at the same time. No, it's so sick actually, dude. I love it. I haven't had a good chance to like use it for what its intended purpose is, but I think it's so sick.
Yeah.
Now I'm using it for what its intended purpose is because wow, sick. What up, Vic? You know, I should have expected you to make a gold mob farm. What do you mean? Why would you expect me to make a gold mob farm? Is there something about me that just like screams gold? Or what? Oh.
Awkward.
Yeah, that's kind of awkward. Oh, bro, the free cam thing is so sick. Okay, you gotta take a look at the stream real quick and see this.
Yeah, I looked at it. Wait, so
Can't put my finger on it, but you do seem to like black and gold kind of guy. Like a black and gold kind of guy. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know what would tell you that, but that's a fair assumption to make. 100% blueprints, now I feel empty. It's time to play 100% of Clair Obscure.
okay, so I think we use red.
Wait. How many blocks out is it?
I have no clue. I was hoping you'd know.
Okay, well, video time.
Middle and place our first
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 of the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that.
Okay. Wait, is it 6?
Any more
No.
red?
Is there?
It's like this.
Yeah.
So it's like 3, and then it's a diamond shape.
Yeah. I have no more red on me. Just red down below though.
Grabbing red.
And then this goes up a Y level, right? We can change color after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to like clear out some inventory.
Zach, stop!
Yo!
You're gonna get in trouble.
Nick, thanks for the raid. How you doing?
Yo.
Sigma. Super Sigma. What up?
Sigma.
Rah. What up, everybody? Welcome in. Sparkly Stars, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Sorted Carrot, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I appreciate the raid, Nick. How was your stream? What were you up to? We are currently building a flushing mob farm on Corecraft and recording for a future Corecraft episode. Our first episode just came out. It hit 2.3k views, so we're feeling cool. We're feeling awesome, epic.
2.3k.
Yeah, look at the statistics.
Number,
bigger number, better person. Bigger number, better person. Holy moly.
Someone quote that.
So that's on, if you guys want to check that out, !YT for the first episode. But we're working on a future episode. I think I have episode 2 and episode 3 recorded. Maybe 4, but definitely 2 and 3, I think. We're working on the next episode right now. Congratulations. Thank you. And the person in call with me is Kenj, another member of the server whose internet is currently dying.
Don't worry, guys.
And now my internet's dying. 2,825.
And now it's your turn. Sorry, it's your turn. You had the brain cell now. Yippee.
Girl, you ended real early. Now what am I supposed to do with the rest of my night? Nick raided me. That's what you're supposed to do with the end of the with the rest of your night. Obviously, you're obviously supposed to watch Zach_Co on twitch.tv/Zach_Co or youtube.com/@ZachCo. Obviously, duh. Freaking duh. Should invite Nick on.
The chat.
Tends to build PG rated things. Never anything inappropriate. Corecraft probably isn't going to have any new I know it's a joke, but Corecraft probably isn't going to have any new members for a while.
That is true. Plus, we're a very PG server.
But we are PG.
No one's ever built anything inappropriate.
We are PG.
Ever.
PG-13, I'd say. PG-13. The idea isn't so much that you can't have adult-themed stuff on the server. More so that you need to be careful about what you do in areas that everyone is going to see all the time. Or like chat and stuff like that. You can say adult stuff on your own streams and your own content and stuff on the server, but like you can't be building you can't be building something mature at spawn, basically is the idea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like no dick and balls in chat or in.
Yeah, if we're just gonna come out and say
spawn.
it.
I mean, like, you know.
He's laughing because he knows a lie.
This is a high maturity audience. They understand.
That's right. That's right.
We're
Nick's audience
talking
is highly
serious
mature.
stuff.
I agree.
Exactly.
Is frozen urine considered PG? But
I don't think so.
I'm not so certain. Unfortunately,
I'm just call it water.
Entirely, incredibly not PG-13. Oh yeah. Oh, we know.
I mean, I'm glad you said it.
No dick and balls, Sedge. No dick and balls, Sedge. One of the first few streams I watched of Nick was her building a giant mushroom house with a bunch of silicone mushrooms in it. See, look, mature stuff. Look, we respect mature stuff here, and we think is funny, and also, you know, all that good stuff. We just on the server we try and be respectful of everyone else on the server's audience. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone is the same, so. What up, Hoss? How you doing? Missed the Minecraft stuff. What you building? Oh, right. We're building a Flushing mob farm. I know it looks like Mario Goatsy from here right now, but that's not.
Is that PG?
It's a Flushing
PG
mob
comment?
farm. It's not a PG comment. No, it's not PG. That's not a PG comment. Cut. Huggle, cut that from the video. Huggle's our editor, by the way.
Do not put that in the video. We stay PG for the video.
Wait, so are you like a good person? No. Are you? I'm a streamer. Are you? That's. Hello? No, I'm just one of the ones that pretends to be a good person.
Yeah.
Mask
you
on.
should have seen it earlier. Zach, I asked Zach if he would give half his money to charity. He said no.
I'm a streamer,
Actually,
of course.
unbelievable.
Yeah, well, look, I'm just saying, like, if you're a content creator, you have questionable morals to begin with. I don't know. It's just, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I gave money to charity today. Yo.
It's pretty awesome. That's not necessary to be a streamer, though. You want to be as
PG-13
selfish
gets
as
one
possible.
per episode. It's true. Got a lemonade in
true.
return. That doesn't seem like charity then. But if you guys do want to give money to charity, I am accepting donations. Exclamation mark donate.
That's my streamer.
I'd give half my money to charity, but giving $3 charity is just a hassle. True.
True.
Is that in need of money confirmed? Look, it's not that I need it. I have a full-time job now, and like I've saved a lot of my money, but like I'll take more. It is okay. All right, Nick, what's going on here? Does not need money confirmed? Oh, no, I need money. No, I definitely need money. Nick, what's going on here? You raid me, and your viewers talk about how they're live streamers and how they're bored now. And, dude, give me a fucking chance, man. I know I had 7 viewers before the raid, but come on. Stay a second. I could be funny. I swear. If I do donate to you, do I get to write it off on my taxes? I don't really care who my money goes to. I just need to know I'm getting the tax benefits. Let's see.
You could lie. Just say it is.
Okay, if you, let's say you say you're self-employed as a streamer or content creator, okay, and then you give me money through a donation, and your name pops up on screen through the donation. You know that, so that's why you donate to me, is for your name to pop up. Then yes, you can write it off on your taxes, not as a charitable donation, but instead as money spent on marketing because you spent it to put your name in front of an audience. Just saying. Just saying. It's marketing. You could write it off as marketing. Marketing funds. That was money spent on marketing, so it's a write-off. Look at this fantastic financial advice. That's not financial advice. Nothing I say is financial advice. I'm speaking purely hypothetically. About a fictional universe that you could roleplay in.
True. You should not be listening to streamers for advice.
I gave $5 to this lemonade stand outside of Goodwill. They were there for childhood cancer. Is that not a charity? No, I guess it is. Look, I just feel like if you give money to someone and you get something in return, that's not exactly like a charitable donation. You know? I mean, it is. But
I mean, Depends on how much you're charging, you know.
Well, they
Like,
just
am I
said
getting scammed
$5
here?
for a lemonade. That's a scam for sure.
Yeah, like at that point, it's just like they're saying I'm getting something, but I'm really not at that point. I really am not.
Which is why it's for charity, right? Because it's like, well,
Yeah,
I can reasonably. Okay, what if we started a business, right? I'm sorry, a charity, and we gave away lemonade for $5 a cup.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And people
No,
would
that makes sense.
people would give us $5 per cup because it's a charity.
True. But wait, this is a good idea. This is a good thing.
This has never gone wrong before. Although,
Yeah.
okay, I'm thinking about something. We could do this in Minecraft.
We could also do this on like a bigger scale.
Oh,
Yeah, like what if why just stop at lemonade? What if we just start lying? We could just make things up.
okay, I like that. Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm with you.
Yeah, like we could just say it's going to a good place, but it's not. It's going to my pocket.
You don't even pay your mods. I pay you in breadcrumbs. That's better than what we do here. We lock ours in the basement and give them 2 rice grains a week. So consistent schedule. I have a consistent schedule too. I stream on Mondays. I have a full-time job, and I've only been streaming once a week for the past like 10 months. But this week does mark the first week that I'm committed to streaming 3 times per week moving forward. Will I be able to do it? It depends on if I do it. But I'm committed, so I'm going to try and do it. $5 per lemonade. It was just 5 because that's all I had. Ah, okay. $5 donation, you get a cup of lemonade. It's not a direct transaction to make sure it's not considered a sale. Yeah. Tax write-off time. Nick, did you just subscribe, by the way? Where's my sub label? Oh, you're going to have to refresh the stream. You've been subbed before at some point. So you have to refresh in order to share it. Two ice creams a week is kind of fire. I'm down for that. 2 ice creams a week. No, I said rice grains.
Call Hernick asked me, AI Zach Co, how do I get a girlfriend? First put that Yee stream schedule on pause and focus on being yourself. Develop your interests, like maybe getting into Minecraft or cooking. Be confident, treat them with respect, and just let things happen naturally.
The AI just told you to put that Yee ass fucking stream schedule on pause. Yeah, that's my voice. The AI just fucking stole Haas's fucking. Exclamation mark Tangia if you want to do that. It's like 5 minutes. You read the 5-minute script, and then you can use your voice. But if you want to use my voice, I can just give you the thingy. Pangea? Close. Close. That's close. There you go. But yeah, it's like a 5-minute script, and then you upload it, and then your voice can be AI. But then I can also share my voice with you, so like I could, like once you sign up, I could give you access to use my text-to-speech voice on your stream, which is funny. They can make me say whatever they want, because I don't know if I enjoy that. Yeah, no, technically, yeah. Yo,
Yeah.
Brandon, thank you for
That's
the
how I
100
felt.
bits. Yeah, no, they can, kind of. You can put filters on it. I mean, you could make it to where it can't say certain stuff, but you know, Twitch chat will find workarounds, of course.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer the Ask AI one, because like it comes up with its own shit, which is generally funnier anyway, because when the AI like starts roasting you, you're like, what? It's freaking roasting me, and it's AI. That's crazy. It can think for itself. It's not existential or scary at all. Or whatever. Hey, guys, can I torture you with ASMR for a second? Oops. I'm doing it. Yippee! Go ahead and... Wow, that's so mega period. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Those are words.
Mega period? That was so
It's
unexpected.
It's like a giant period. Like a dot, but larger.
Hmm. I see.
I see yellow coming down.
Yellow is coming down. Tiernan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. That's what we call our followers around here. And if you're subscribed like Nick, you're a part of the snack pack, because you're looking like a whole snack, supporting me financially in my dream to become a content creator. And also gives you access to a bunch of new emotes. and ad-free viewing as well. So, and a 5% discount on my merch available at ble.nz or !merch to see merch guy pop up on screen. All of these things are true. Where'd the music go? Like, I don't feel comfortable in front of an audience without music. Ugh. Zacko not culturally educated confirmed. I'm old. Did you know that? I'm old. Yo. Need to go prep for the despicable meeting. Sounds good, Nick. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much.
Despicable meeting.
Thank you.
Despicable. That's like a Minions reference.
Despicable me
You might be Gru.
thing.
You're Gru.
But yeah, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, and thank you for the sub as well.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid.
That was a good raid. W raid.
W raid. It is unfortunately not a Minions reference. My work is just horrid. No.
Oh. Well. Yeah, that's why I choose to not have a job.
Have you thought of adding a whimsical cartoon character T-posing to the bottom left of your screen? Oh, like for my like the resource pack for the the totem? Or something else? Smell good if I do say so myself. Yo. Good night, folks. Have a good night, Nick. All right. Is this how the next one goes? I think it is. Yes, this is perfect. Okay, and then one more layer. Back to red, I think, for me.
Red.
Red. And this one will just be like, yeah.
Alright. Need to grab some more red.
It's red time.
My arse is my hole. I keep
Red
on
time.
farting wherever I go. Oh, hello.
That was definitely a sound. Brandon, thank you for the 100 bits. Like maybe a bee or something
We can
on the corner of your stream.
Is it out by one or is it on the?
Out by one.
Do I get rid of the blocks on the inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Methane. Interesting name. Accurate, though, I'd say. It'd make your stream way more professional, trust. Okay. I'm just like having trouble, like, fully understanding. It's a T-posing bee in the bottom corner of my stream. Okay.
It's a very specific ask.
I mean, we could try it.
Also, we're just making the 1-1 at this point.
What's up?
We're just making the 1, because
Oh, is the base
have to
platform
modify
supposed
it.
to be different?
It's not too different, because it just means that instead of the center being like here, you have to make it like over here. So it have to be like slightly larger is all.
Oh.
It's not like too big a deal. We can adjust it. We can just make like more layers.
Okay. My
Um,
impression was that there was just like 4 of them with 4 different drops.
Oh. We could do that too. To be fair, we could do that.
Okay. I mean, whatever works.
Yeah. Hear me out.
Mhm.
We make 5 of them,
Oh, okay. All right.
and we have this one be the center one, and we have ones in the corners. So
Okay.
here, there, there, and there.
I like it.
Okay.
That's vibes. On God. No cap.
Vibes, chills.
But yeah,
Chilly, chill.
just yeah, no. I'm culturally stupid when it comes to stuff.
Excuse
Thank you for the 100 bits, Brandon. Okay, what if I had... okay, think about this, though. Every time you do exclamation mark merch in chat, a green screen version of myself pops up in the lower left-hand corner, and he's wearing a shirt that says, he's right behind me, isn't he? And he looks behind him, and he gets scared, and he runs off screen.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Think about that. Have you thought about that? Think about that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's the base layer. What's next?
First dispenser facing up, in this case at Y96, and then pillar up alternating
I don't know, I don't
two
have the
temporary
video open.
blocks and dispensers facing up. At the top we finish up with a dropper. If
Okay, we
we
need
did everything
a bunch of
correctly,
droppers.
it should be at Y126.
or dispensers,
Then
I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
we jump down
Yeah.
and
We
pillar
need 10 dispensers and a dropper.
Okay. What's good about
You-
making this in 5s, like we're going to, is that we could just have one and then just work on the
pillar
rest
up
later.
correctly
Yep.
and
Wherever we
dispensers
want.
facing up. At the top 6, and then pillar up.
Okay, so it's 2 up from the center, like this.
Yeah, it's 2 in between each layer.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we need the things.
Yeah.
Um.
We need things. I'm materialistic. What can I say?
Yeah, big fan of things. Big thing maxer.
A big thing guy.
Okay, I have a
Big
redstone
thing enthusiast.
thingy.
We need bow.
I have 6 droppers, but that's obviously not everything.
Yeah, we need bows. Bows to make dispensers.
Okay. Which means we need string. And I don't
Yes.
have a ton of string. I have 5 on
Well
me.
cooked.
3 more over
Maybe you have some
here.
more back at your base.
Unlikely at best, but maybe.
I'll go have a look.
Most of everything I own is inside of my ender chest. Except for like high amounts of random blocks.
Okay. Let's see. My game like drops 40 frames at your base.
Really?
Yes. Maybe it's the animation stuff.
Maybe on account of all the villagers.
These guys, they're the villagers.
And all of the sheep and cows. Yeah. And also,
could
there's
be
a
a
lot
part
of
of it.
chests, and chests are not rendered
I
good.
suppose. Yeah, that seems about right.
There's a mod for that changes them from like entity rendering to some other kind of rendering that's
Alright.
more efficient, but I don't remember.
Good news, Zach. You have a string chest.
Bad news.
Bad news. You have 1 string.
2 if you count the one in the item frame.
I guess you could take that one too.
No,
Yeah.
no. Okay, I got 1 bow and 9 strings, so I got 5 bows. What guy sells bows? I can make a guy.
There's a guy.
There is
He
a guy.
definitely does that.
Okay,
Could not
Google.
tell you.
What villager in Minecraft sells bows? It'd be a Fletcher, obviously. Fletcher, yeah. Okay, we need a fletching table.
Okay.
What the fletching table do?
It'd be fletching.
Yeah, but how make do?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything at all.
No, it just makes the Fletcher guy. But it's 2. I need 2 flint and 4 wood.
Right.
All right, I got 59 flint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I actually have a ton of stone. 3 chests full of smooth stone. Everything we did earlier was completely pointless.
I mean, but now we have more though.
Yeah, and we have the colorful terracotta, which is gonna make a pretty looking thingy.
Exactly.
The
Yippee,
villagers.
yippee. These guys.
They're the
The
villagers. You got some wood?
Do I have wood? No.
Perfect. Okay. I got a fletching table. Gonna go turn a guy into a
Incredible.
fletcher.
The fletching guy.
Oh, these guys?
Called my
They're the
fletching expert.
fletchers. Okay. So hear me out.
Hearing.
I make a thing and I get a fresh villager instead of curing any of these guys.
Mm.
Or there are villagers above also, and I can just turn one of them into a Fletcher.
Villagers.
You're a Fletcher now. This guy, he's the Fletcher.
Guy. He's a fletcher. He fletches.
But tell me, what does he fletch?
Who up fletching their arrows?
Does he have to not be in the...
It could be that another guy wants it more.
No, this guy wants it.
I don't think he does.
He does.
He looks a little sad.
Don't worry.
Yeah, see, he doesn't want it. He's
No.
going to that lectern.
No.
Oh no, brewing stand. Yeah.
Hey, you.
That guy wants it. He wants it. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He wants a brewing stand too. Oh no, he just wants to be unemployed? No, there we go. He doesn't want it. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to read.
Okay. Take these mine carts real quick.
Okay.
You can put them somewhere. I don't mind. I know where to put them. Come downstairs with me. We're gonna get a new villager. These guys, they're the chicken jockeys.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Okay. No.
That's why we got two.
There,
Two
Fletcher.
is fine. Two is good.
Okay. I need to get some wood and make a bunch of sticks real quick.
Okay.
This guy, he's the Fletcher jockey.
Fletcher jockey.
How good is your Yoshi impression? I don't know. Bad. Fine. Decent. Mid. Who are you killing?
Myself,
Okay.
apparently. I'm trying to move these guys out of position, but
Yeah.
they don't do it. They don't like me.
Yeah, they're not
they
big
don't
fans
vibe
of the
with
whole
me.
moving into position thing.
No, they're not moving guys.
Okay, I get some shulker shells out. Make more shulker boxes here. There we go. Boom. Okay. It's like Yoshi was right there. I was looking for something to punch. Oh. Oh. My bad. It was like an adult Yoshi. Oh. I don't know the intricacies of what the differences are between an adult and child Yoshi sound like. But I'm going to take your word for it.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Nothing.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Every time I get an email, I frantically check it to see if it's my Switch
Oh.
payment going through. Yeah, it's like, it's not. Well,
You leveled up.
I have never in my life wanted to have money out of my account. Like, faster, like damn.
That is crazy. Why won't anyone take $450 out of my account?
Please, please, take my money.
All right, I got 8 bows in my inventory. We're good now.
Alright. That's awesome. W.
What's the fastest way to get Minecraft item?
I think a guy died. I think one of the guys died. I'm a noticer.
Yep. Exactly what I was scared of happened. He was too
Yeah,
close
it's
to the
fine,
other
it's just-
zombie guy.
It's just one guy. It's fine.
Yeah.
This guy's far away enough. He's good.
Oh,
Not anymore.
Wait. No, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. He's probably fine. Okay.
Yeah. He's fine at this distance. He's fine.
Villager Podcast. Welcome to the Villager Podcast. And I'm also on the Villager Podcast. This is Villager. Huh. Okay.
Huh.
Shulker just for the bows. I beg. All right. Going back to the other place now.
Okay.
Okay.
Be there in a second.
Okay. Lonnie. What's the dog doing? You're watching Doctor Who. Nice. The dog got a minor cold and it's kicking my ass. You got this. Ooh, woo. The mouth breathing is rough. Okay, I got some redstone. Do I have cobblestone in my inventory? Some cobblestone there.
If only someone mined cobblestone. That'd be very useful. I wonder if someone did that.
That would be good. Do you remember how many I needed of the dispenser?
Wasn't it like 12 or something?
Possibly. If that's the case, I didn't get enough bows, I don't think.
Yeah. Probably not.
Oh, I almost put my Power 5 Unbreaking Infinity Bow in there. That would have been comedy.
-1 bow.
Oh, okay, I got 8 dispensers.
Up, alternating 2
W.
temporary blocks and dispensers facing up. At the top, we finish up with a dropper.
Oh, we
If
need
did
9.
Awkward.
Surely I had, yeah, enough sticks and string to make a manual bow. Okay, got it. Forgot the temporary blocks. Bounced off a bed. Teehee. Ah, remembered the temporary blocks were actually in a shulker in my inventory. Amazing. I'm doing great. The brain cell, are you holding it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a dropper at the top, which I don't have with me because I'm silly.
Silly and goofy.
That's me.
Goofy guy.
They won't stop calling me that.
Goofy. They've been saying it. They've been saying goofy.
Goofy.
You can make these as tall as you want to.
Oh.
Really interesting. Yeah. You can just keep making it taller if you wanted to.
I guess that makes sense.
It's very convenient about this one.
everything correctly, it should be at Y126.
Should be at Y126. Y133. Which we should add 10 to 126, but that means I should be at Y136, not Y126 or Y133. Which means I should have one more dropper dispenser guy. That means I need Pikachu. Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Who up peeking at you? Great, I don't have the sticks on.
Is this right? Are you sure this is right?
What?
The level of where these platforms are gonna be?
I'm just following the thing.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you for the honey bits. Oh, wiggle
I don't know
more.
if the bottom floor is meant to be that way. That doesn't feel right.
What do you mean?
Because it's gonna be this bottom level. It's 7 blocks out, I'm pretty sure. And I think with that, it just seems too close to where the water comes from.
No, because you put a sign on all the blocks in the center, so the water's overflowing by 1 block.
Where?
On the inside edge of the hole.
Right. No, but I mean up here.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Here. Right?
Uh-huh.
The mobs come down over here like this way. And this just feels really close to where they're gonna be at.
Well, I haven't gotten that far.
Then we jump down and pillar
Okay.
up again next to the center, placing observers as we go up. This time we place them from the bottom, removing all the temporary blocks on the way. Now we can start constructing the diamond-shaped paths.
Yeah, you use slabs, that's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So the slabs end up being like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, creeper.
Creeper.
Oh, man.
Human Torch cosplay coming soon. Probably not. If I'm being honest.
Do you have a stone cutter here?
Mm, nope.
The answer may surprise you. Alright, we have iron though, so I can make one. Yoink. Stone cutter placed. W. Alright. I'll make a bunch of slabs and start placing the blocks down. Those spawning platforms. Have torches. Alright, perfect.
Okay, I'm making one more dispenser. Okay, dispenser made. There's already so much stuff falling out from up there.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a music disc, and the guys just jumped instead of trying to kill the creeper. It's a little unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie.
What did you make with the stone cutter?
Stone brick slabs.
Okay. Okay.
Are you sure?
If this week worked out how you wanted it to, Zach, what days were you hoping to get streams in? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The Wednesday and Friday stream would be before work, though. And I think on Friday I might work at 3 p.m. Which means it requires me to wake up early enough. So that's the big to-do. Because that requires me to get to sleep on time. But we shall see. But I may hedge by streaming tomorrow, so that way I can win on a technicality. So that way if I'm unable to get up early enough on Friday, then I can still be like, well, I stream Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, so.
Zach, asking for a friend. How busy do you think you'll be after stream today? To maybe help someone with some tech issues?
Depends when I end stream. I am meeting with my editor tonight.
Okay.
With the Mr. Huggle.
Yeah. Okay.
For that, we go out from
Do you have torches? Because we should probably light up the
Yeah, here, light up the
bottommost
bottom.
platform, yeah. Thank you. Sweet. Okay, I need to go up. There's one more dispenser. And then 2 more block. And then dropper.
Dropper.
the central dispenser for up to 7 blocks and then fill up the diamond shape with slabs, all with tops.
Okay. And we're good.
And we're good.
And we're spinning the wheel.
And he's spinning the wheel. I like that guy. It says a lot about society too. They're like, I'll take the 20, and he's like, you're spinning the wheel. It's about the illusion of choice.
True. And we're spinning the wheel.
And we're spinning the wheel.
If you think about it, in life, we're all spinning the wheel.
That is true. In life, we be spinning the wheel. Who up spinning the wheel?
Chad, who is up spinning the wheel right now?
It's important to make sure that your wheel spins.
It is
You
true.
wouldn't want it to not be spinning.
Non-spinning wheels aren't it, so to speak.
No, no, sir. They're stationary and not spinning their wheels.
Yeah. As an engineer, I would assume you know a lot about flywheels.
Yeah. I know what that is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. And we're spinning the wheel.
Now we're spinning the wheel. I can't believe they made wheels fly.
That is crazy, right?
Yeah. Technology has come a long way. Chills.
Chills. Speaking of chills, what's he up to? Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it
Someone
turns
did
out,
it.
that might be what you get.
Someone
Somebody
put their foot in lettuce recently at Burger King again.
again.
Yeah, he went over there to create the meme,
Mm,
and I think he brought his own lettuce, and he stood in it at Burger King.
that's crazy.
Yeah, the employee watched him do it.
But as it turns out, that might be what you get. An anonymous user posted this picture of an employee standing in the lettuce bins to 4chan, an image board.
I like the description of or telling someone what 4chan is. That's good.
You're too good at that voice. Somebody posted, an anonymous user posted this image to 4chan, a lettuce board.
Who up lettucing their board? So true, so real.
An anonymous borger posted this image to 4burger, an image board dedicated to posting pictures of Borger. Many users commented about how they would feel unlucky if they got foot lettuce in their burger.
I think I'd crash out if I found out someone stepped on my lettuce and then gave it to me. Like, I'd crash out. I don't know what I'd do exactly, but it wouldn't be good.
An internet user by the name of KenjexX decided to crash out after finding out that his Burger King burger had foot fungus in it.
Not cool, dude. Not cool at all. Maybe, I don't know.
Anonymous users
I guess you
online
call the
called it
cops
a
for that, right?
W crash out.
What do you call in case someone does step on your lettuce? Do you contact a lawyer? Like, do you go to the police, the authorities? Like,
Local health inspectors.
I guess that too, but I don't know. There's gotta be like a way to report that, right? Like whenever you have to like sue a restaurant.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
done it, so I wouldn't know.
You would like call the local health inspector.
Oh, okay.
You would report it to the health inspection, like, people, yeah. And then
You
they
think
would,
that Burger King is
like,
shut
shut it
down?
Huh?
The Burger King foot lettuce Burger King?
No, that guy's probably like fired and also like sued by Burger King and also, has his wages garnished forever or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna find out.
Burger King, when they find out that someone has stepped in their foot, I'm gonna find them.
What happened to the Burger King
Into shredded tuna.
foot lettuce
Oh,
guy?
yeah.
This was in 2012?
Oh yeah, it's forever ago.
But it became like a...
A meme in like
Like a meme
2017
after.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Chills is the name of the guy that popularized it, obviously. It only became a meme because, like, I mean, it was already a meme. Like, it was a meme on 4chan prior to it being covered, but then it became an even bigger meme, like a widespread, like, normie meme, because the Chills guy's voice is so funny. Because he's like, Burger King foot fungus. Foot lettuce. Number 9. Burger King foot fungus. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Burger. Okay, so this guy on Reddit says he is him. He did not have legal action taken against him.
An anonymous user on Reddit said he did
He
not
didn't-
have legal action taken against him after
he never
claiming to be
served
the
it.
foot fungus.
Which I guess is a good thing that he didn't serve the foot lettuce afterwards. Not that I think back then you wouldn't record yourself and then serve it. I think if it was like today, people would. Right? Like if Burger King foot lettuce came out today, I think I believe that someone ate that afterwards, which is very unfortunate.
I mean, people have been
But
shitty people forever. And also, look, if I was stupid enough to step in the foot and in the lettuce bin and then serve it to people and post an image online about it, you better believe I'm gonna tell people I didn't serve it.
I mean, yeah, that too. But I don't know. I believe the foot lettuce guy that he didn't
I
he
believe
didn't
him
serve
too.
it
What a good
afterwards.
guy.
Yeah. But like, if this was a guy that did it today, I wouldn't believe him if he said he didn't serve it afterwards.
Yeah. Well, because he would have recorded himself serving it. He would
That too.
he would have
Yeah.
recorded it and posted it on TikTok, and then he would have been the foot fungus guy and monetized that as heavily as he could for as long as he could. He would have gained 10 million freaking TikTok followers, and then people would be like, "Oh my God, foot fungus guy!"
Oh my
And some of you may
goodness.
not believe me, but the Rizzler exists. So
Rizzler. Is this it?
fungus
Do we do-
guy,
do we
you're
do
such a
this
fun
top
guy.
layer?
Yeah, that's the top layer. I think the top layer is actually like here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's like this because that's where the redstone goes, but the rest of the platform is on the lower slab.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so that way they don't spawn on the top layer.
Why is there a dropper up here?
Because this gets activated, which activates the observer, which activates the chain below.
Right. No, that's true. I
Yeah,
think.
that's pretty true.
No, that's pretty true. No, that's true. I'll put torches down so mobs don't spawn while we're working.
That's a great idea.
Thank you.
Luckily, they don't spawn until we put the like roof thing on, but still.
I mean, they will at night.
Don't mine at night.
I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, it'll be alright. Don't mine at night.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what they've been saying.
Well, there goes my appetite for burgers tonight, or mushrooms. I think the mention of Burger King should be enough to null your appetite, to be honest. I used to like their chicken
Yeah, no,
fries, and that's
Burger
about
King
it
is
for me.
awful.
No, literally the only thing from Burger King that's even like remotely edible is
Yeah, if you're going to Burger
the
King
chicken
for
finger
like
things.
the
chicken fries.
burger, I think maybe you deserve what happens to you.
I will say
Like
I do
food
eat
poisoning?
burger from Burger King. I do.
Zach, I'm so sorry, bro, but
I eat the Whopper. I eat the Whopper.
if
Whopper,
one day
Whopper.
I find out in the
Hamburger,
news that
Whopper,
like
Whopper.
streamer Zach Coe died due to Burger King, I'd be like, well,
That is what happens when you eat
Like,
Burger King. To be fair, yeah.
it's just what happens.
That
like,
is, this
I
is.
don't know.
I'm sorry, but this is the like consequences of your own actions. To be completely fair, yeah, no, for sure.
Like he was doing what he loved, I guess, but
No. Look, I've never eaten Burger King and gone, yeah, I love this. I've eaten Burger King and gone, yeah, man, that's Burger King.
that's Burger King.
Every time I eat Burger King, I go, yeah, that is
There
what
are-
it is.
There are some places that I don't trust. One of them, Burger King, obviously, but also Checkers.
Okay,
I think
yeah,
Checkers, every time I go, they're giving me like straight rat slop.
yeah, no, they will be doing that. Yeah, they do be doing that. I just want to say something. and then I want to say something else.
Unless you.
The Arby's hate is unfounded. So many people hate Arby's. And Arby's is good. And the people that don't like Arby's are wrong.
Yeah. So
Now-
Arby's is like dog shit.
You're wrong.
I hate Arby's.
Here's what I'll say. If you don't like roast beef sandwiches, that's totally valid.
Right.
Arby's has so many other things.
I don't know. I went there once. I got a sandwich with a bunch of ham in it, and that was awful.
You just don't get things from Arby's that you know Arby's for.
Right.
Get the potato cakes. Get the turkey sandwich. Get the fucking... Like, the turkey bacon ranch sandwich is insanely good. Get the freaking mac and cheese. Get anything other than just, like, a roast beef or ham sandwich. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna be so for real. If I want a mac and cheese or literally anything, I would go to Chick-fil-A instead. Just straight up.
Bro likes spending 3 times as much as he has to.
What can I say? At least when I go to Chick-fil-A, they'll say like my pleasure afterwards, you know?
Yeah. And then when they get
Arby's,
off work, they
probably,
cry.
like, I'm gonna die. Or something. Does KFC have
The Arby's
like-
around me had to close down. Or the KFC around me had to close down because of how dog shit it was.
The KFC, there's 2 KFCs that I can somewhat go to pretty easily. And one time, I went to the one that was further away. And bro, biggest mistake ever. The lady at the window, she told me that they did not have the sauce. And I knew that was a lie because they did have the sauce. I'm like, I want the sauce. She said, no, we do not have the. Don't lie to me. Why are you lying to me? Why are we making things up? I know you have the sauce. So that pissed me off a little bit.
I feel like if you say Chick-fil-A is mid, you're just wrong.
Who said Chick-fil-A is mid?
Bard.
That's such a... It's like attention seeking. No offense.
It's like being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian. No, I actually don't really like Chick-fil-A. Actually, I don't actually think it tastes that good. The very juicy, perfectly breaded, perfectly fried chicken, and the soft, sweet bun. In my opinion, kind of dog shit. I prefer both
Yeah.
Raising Cane's or Popeyes more. Okay, I like Raising Cane's
Yeah.
more than Chick-fil-A too, but that doesn't make Chick-fil-A mid. That just makes Raising Cane's better. That's like being... That's okay, this thing is S+, and this thing is S. So the S thing is kind of mid. What? You don't have Cane's? What the fuck? Grow up. Open one.
We don't have canes here. Have you tried? You know, it's insane. Hawaii has like 17 of them. Or something like that. Like, they just have a ton of them in there for some reason.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I'll find out the exact number. Hold on.
Not a fan of the sweet buns. They use at Chick-fil-A. If I'm having chicken, I want savory, not sweet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah, so I just lied. Hold on. What's the restaurant?
I don't know.
Hold on. No,
I'm just saying, like, I really like Chick-fil-A. It's really good. I prefer Cane's. I go to Cane's over Chick-fil-A. I also prefer the business model of Cane's over Chick-fil-A. For one reason I prefer the one reason I prefer the Cane's model is because Cane's goes, I know what you want. It's all we have. Chick-fil-A gives me options. Don't like that. The second reason...
Sorry, there are 9, not 12.
The second reason, and probably the more important reason, is I don't like the whole anti-gay thing from Chick-fil-A. It's not like super pog, in my opinion. So I'm kind of like, I don't really like that. So,
Yeah, not very cool. There's 84 Raising Canes in California. 194 in Texas.
yo, who
Only
up
10 in
Raising They
Florida.
Cane right now?
Oh my goodness. Raising the Canes.
Chat, who up Raising They Cane right now? He's an ally. He's okay with gay people.
Uh-oh.
They're fine. He guesses whatever. Chat, chat. I have something brave to say. I'm cool with gay people. Ah, yes.
Arcanes anymore.
Woohoo! That's that too. I'm queer, so Chick-fil-A loses points for that. At Cane's, the Caniac combo slaps. Yeah. I always wondered. Yeah, a lot of people have not been 100% sure on what my position on gay people are, and so I felt that it was important for me to let everyone know. I'll say this too, guys. It turns out actually it's not just gay people, it's everyone. I'm actually cool with everyone. I think everyone's cool. Except for Nazis. Not them. Yes, Ken? What can I do for you? Hello? Oh, we died. Server dead? Am I still live?
You're muted.
Hello? Oh, I was muted. Thank God. I
Yeah.
thought the server died. Okay.
Okay.
So we're good.
No, I was tabbed out. Tabbed back in. Yeah.
Bro's too cool. Yeah, I was super chill with people being themselves, and so yeah. Now to get your AI's opinion. True. I will say the AI's opinion is almost exclusively whatever the last thing in chat was, so.
Tired Bard asked me, what
Here it comes.
restaurant do you think serves the best fried chicken? Man, that's a tough one. I'm all about that Popeye's life. Their spicy chicken sandwich is something else, but people swear by that Caniac combo at Raising Cane's too. What's your favorite spot?
Spineless. Zacko AI is spineless. He literally just said.
AI say?
He literally just said, the Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich is really good, but some people really like the
What?
Caniac combo, and that's really good too. But
Caniac.
I don't know. What's your opinion?
Oh my, a fence sitter.
Literally.
Ugh.
Literally. But that's just my opinion, so I'll pass the question off to you. Leave your thoughts in the comments down below.
No, I hate people like that. Like, bro, just give your opinion. Let me know. Give me a hot take.
Dude, here's the problem. I don't know if you thought about this. If I say something you disagree with, then I might interpret you disagreeing with me as you not liking me, and I can't handle that.
True. But womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Holyak
Too
asked me,
bad.
what's your
Wait.
opinion on the nasty patty lettuce supreme from Burger King with extra Gungus wet style? Man,
Gungus.
that sounds like something straight out of a fever dream. Nasty patty lettuce supreme with extra Gungus wet style. That's a hard pass from me. Sounds like you'd need a hazmat suit just to eat it. Stick to the classics, folks.
I like that. Nasty patty lettuce supreme from Burger King with extra Gungus wet style. Fake? Why is he fake? He's fake for passing on the Gungus style extra wet patty. Come on.
The Gungus.
Me personally, I think that's brave. He's a coward. He's a coward for stating his opinion. Okay. For once in his life, he doesn't sit on the fence, and now he's a coward. Okay, dude. Yes, glad you understand. Yeah, we're on the same page. Don't worry.
I mean, some opinions are just really bad.
Hmm?
Some opinions just aren't good.
No, yeah, of course. And that's why I can't give mine. I'm afraid they're all bad.
True. This makes you offended, though.
Yeah, well, you
I don't
know.
know, man. I don't know.
Maybe I like the way the fence feels.
Yeah.
What if it was for subs? How many subs would it take to eat the Nasty Patty Lettuce Supreme from Burger King with extra Gungus wet style? We should ask.
Wet style.
Bless.
Ugh. Think.
making signs.
This guy's making a sign.
Here's your sign.
Called my sign expert. He picked up the phone.
Called my sign expert. He called my wanted to take out a loan. Called my sign expert. He became my cosign. After that, I went on a tangent.
Good joke, good joke. W joke, W joke.
All this
Encore,
grungus talk.
encore.
I'm gonna get some grapes. Yup.
Grungus.
Placed a single sign and then fell.
Polyak
Well,
asked me, how many subs for you to eat the Nasty Patty Lettuce Supreme from Burger King with extra Gungus wet style? Man, it would take a mountain of subs, like at least 10,000 to attempt that monstrosity. Even then, I'd probably need a hazmat
signs
suit
go
and
here?
a stomach of steel.
Yeah.
You guys trying to kill me with that Gungus nonsense.
What the fuck? He's
Day
dying.
Classic.
He's dying. Somebody clip it. He's dying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did the AI get killed by the
By
the
the
nasty
Gungus.
patty lettuce supreme from Burger King with extra Gungus wet style?
Yeah. He said it would take 10,000 subs for him to try it, and then died during his next sentence.
He couldn't fathom just the concept of getting 10,000 subs for that, and it killed him.
Yeah.
We killed the AI, bro. We're good. They're not gonna take over. They can't even handle the Chungus Supreme.
The Chungus. That's right. The Chungus Supreme. All right. Now, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
we need to place blocks around the outside like this, and then place water blocks on top of the red blocks, and then remove the other blocks.
We should keep it up if we're gonna expand this in the future. I think we should make like a little slight barrier around it with slabs. I'm gonna do that real quick. Just so we have the thing.
Okie. It was the wet style. It got all over its circuits. Yeah, that's probably true. Minecraft players be like, let me open my cloud storage box with infinite storage and then fly.
That's what they say. Yeah.
How does it feel to hear your voice slowly die from grungus? You know, it's funny. When I hear my own voice, I just dissociate.
Interesting.
Like, it doesn't feel like it's my voice, is what I'm getting at.
I think if I do an AI voice thing in the background, that wouldn't be my voice. I think I do someone else's.
You could use
I
mine.
think just a default AI voice. I don't think I do you.
Wow.
My bad.
Ken would not do
I have
me.
to find out this way. Yeah. On Pride Month too.
That's what I'm saying.
We should build a rainbow somewhere on the server since the corporations won't do it.
I agree. The Zach Cohen
Rainbow.
Incorporated. We'll do it.
Yep.
I also am gonna need a bunch of water buckets for each of these things, right? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the island.
We should make an infinite water source up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna go get buckets.
Okay. We're tag teaming. Let's get this done.
Yeah, we're gonna get this done
Yeah,
together.
we got this done. Together. Like Naruto and Sasuke.
Exactly like Naruto and Sasuke. Did you know Naruto is real?
He is. In my heart. There's a ramen shop,
Hmm.
I think. There's a One Piece one apparently, somewhere in my city. I don't know where, but I've heard about it. One of my friends went there.
Think about this. Think about this. Doko damen wa oishi desu ka?
Right. True. True.
Just thinking out loud.
No, I agree. I agree.
Konnichiwa? Yeah. I've been doing my studying again. My Japanese studies. And I'm doing the new way.
Yeah, what's the new way?
It's one of the only ways that AI is actually useful. You
Wait.
ChatGPT has like a voice mode where you can talk to it and have like conversations, and you just like tell it like, okay, speak to me in Japanese, and then translate whatever you said in Japanese to English as well. And then when I talk to you, I'm going to speak to you in that language. And then I want us to role play having a conversation in that language. So like you be a restaurant like worker, and I'll be a customer, and I want you to, you know, do that. Okay. And then when I speak in Japanese, right, if I say something wrong or I fill in English words, so like I might be like, ramen wa tasty, then it'll be like, yeah, that's pretty close. And then it'll correct me and it'll be like, tasty is oishi. So what you would have said is, ramen wa oishi desu.
Yeah. It's a pretty good use of it.
And then like I asked it some questions like, why do you use mas instead of des? And it's like, oh, you use mas when it's like an adjective and you use des when it's a noun. I'm like, oh, okay, that works. Okay, yes, I get it.
Yeah, it's just makes sense. How much of that can you really do though? Because doesn't it run out, or do you have like a subscription for it?
I did do the subscribe thing, yeah, to try it out.
Okay.
But it is still limited. Even when you subscribe to the thing, you still don't get like infinite amount of conversation. But like, I talked to it for like 30 minutes or so before I ran out of stuff. So it's like, you can have like a pretty reasonable conversation every day for practice, you know? I mean, if you're talking for more than 30 minutes a day in the language, that's some pretty heavy like language practice, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Former best friend and I found a really gross fanfic wiki, so we raided it and replaced one of the pages with a fanfic I wrote of Naruto sitting on a bench with Sasuke's dead body, and it ends with him exploding. No. New or older YouTube vids? Watching that new show, Adults, you like it? Almost no filter. Oh yeah, I just got the Disney Hulu Max bundle. So I'm going to finally catch up on Marvel movies.
Wait, you caught up?
No,
Marvel
I'm
movies?
going to.
Oh, you're going to.
Yes.
What was the last one you watched?
The Thor one.
Oh.
No, that's not true. I watched the Thor one, and then the next one I watched after that, which is also the last one I watched, was Doctor Strange. So it's like, there's a lot in between I missed, and then also, yeah. But I was just like uniquely interested in Doctor Strange, so.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I just
no,
like the
only
idea of
ones
the
I
like
think
trippy visuals and like
How'd you feel about it? About
I like Doctor Strange.
Strange. Okay.
The first one?
Yeah. What about the second one?
I don't know. I watched the first one.
Oh wait. When you say Thor, which was your last Thor?
One.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't understand. I'm built different.
Right.
I'm the last like movie other than Doctor Strange was like in 2013 that I watched. David 100 bits, Brandon.
Did you even watch the Avengers?
No. Of course I didn't watch the Avengers because I hadn't watched all the individual movies yet.
I mean, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Huh. Okay.
People really don't get it. I tell them I don't watch movies and that I'm not up to date on like Marvel, and then they're like, no, okay, but like, what was the last thing you watched? I'm like, dude.
Oh yeah, no, because you said when we started talking, you're like, oh, I stopped watching, or you watched a few, and I'm like, okay, which ones? To where? You said Thor, so I'm like, oh, okay, like I imagined Thor 3, right? That's what I imagined.
Yeah,
But
no, Thor.
then you say Thor 1, and it's like, oh, like Thor, okay.
Yeah, like Thor.
Yeah, no, like Thor.
Like the movie is basically titled Thor.
The movie is titled Thor.
Yeah, no. So that one, the one literally called what I said I watched.
Yeah.
Last Marvel movie I watched in full was Captain America: Winter Soldier. I think I did watch Captain America, the first one. I'm like fine with the lifestyle. True. Superman does end up in the Marvel universe, and that's an actual spoiler. I apologize, but he's like DC, I think. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I'm much more of a book person than a movie person. I can't sit down and watch something for that long. I can. The problem is, I'm like the core YouTube audience. You have to hook me in the first 30 seconds to get me to watch the rest. And movies don't do that. They start slow because they're like, you're here to watch the movie. We know we have you for the whole movie. We don't have to resort to gimmicks to hook your attention. And I'm like, joke's on you. Yes, you do. Which they don't. They don't have to do that. But it just means that the hurdle that I have, the mental hurdle that I have to clear to actually decide that I'm going to sit down and watch a movie is relatively high. Because here's the thing. Watching something for 2 hours feels like a waste of time. Watching a movie is an active decision to spend 2 hours watching something. Watching 2 hours of YouTube videos is not an active decision to spend 2 hours watching something. It's more like, okay, I'm going to go on YouTube for a minute and I'll like find something and I'll like watch it. And next thing you know, you've watched 2 hours of stuff. So it's an easier hurdle to clear because it's like, you don't feel like you're actively making the decision to waste 2 hours. Whereas with a movie, it feels like you're actively making the decision. Like, you know, you're like, okay, I'm about to invest 2 hours of time now. Did you like the little Madonna remix I played for you? I'm going to be honest, I don't even remember hearing it. I'm so sorry. Final Destination 5, because Otto and I watched them all together, and I want to force him to bring me to the new one. Final Destination scared the crap out of me as a kid. Every time I see a log truck or a gas truck, or I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna blow up. Or be impaled. Oh. I see. I heard the Hawk Tua and not the other part, so I didn't realize that was a song at all. Okay, no, I do remember that now. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hmm. Okay, so you do the redstone part now?
Yeah. I'm putting in the water buckets and all the things at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Reasonable.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. But there's like a Hawkatua in there. You know what I'm saying?
Hawk. Tua.
The first Final Destination I saw before going on a plane trip, and I didn't think about it at all, luckily. Ah,
Mm.
I see. Not neurotic as hell, are we? You see that's something unique. That's something about me. I'm neurotic as all hell.
I think for like a plane, if I had just watched Final Destination or whatever movie where a plane like crashes and explodes and dies, I wouldn't really care.
Oh.
Cause it's like what am I gonna do, you know, about like a plane? I can't do anything.
Well, no, you can't do anything, but that's what you can't do anything about any of the things that are in Final Destination. That's why it's so scary because it reminds you about the chances of the things that you're doing being fatal.
Yeah, but some things are like a little bit more like absurd though in Final Destination, you know?
Well, sure.
Like some are more out there.
Sure. But like when you're neurotic as hell, the fact that you're thinking about it at all makes it extremely anxiety inducing because you're like, it's possible. And it's like the chances are 0.0000001%, but it's like it feels higher than that because I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Don't hawk for me Argentina. Real. I'm glad someone said it. I'll find a way to be afraid regardless of the situation. Person with anxiety be like, everyone wants to get me, so I need to be scared always, like a small prey animal whose heart is going to explode. Yeah, that's actually me. There was a dude in the second movie who slipped on spaghetti and then a ladder fell on him. What do you do in that situation? Yeah.
You can wear boots.
Don't
No
slip.
No slip. No more.
No more slipping. Okay, so now I need to get my redstone box. Try to even think about that. No, and that's the thing is that you didn't think about that. Like, think about it.
Yeah. If you had thought about that,
Like, perhaps if you had thought about that,
maybe if you thought about that.
like, think about that.
Perhaps.
Pasta
But now
claws.
you're
Claws
thinking
are
about
hard.
that.
Uncooked pasta. He's won't get you. Dude, I made the most awesome thing at Domino's the other day. I made I made a bread bowl, and then which we don't serve. I made it out of the dough. And I put pasta in it. I put garlic oil on the pasta, and I put spinach, Parmesan cheese, onion, garlic oil, Parmesan cheese, and garlic oil on it. And I put it through the oven. And then when I got it out, I put garlic oil on it and Parmesan cheese. And that shit was fire. Like, genuinely, it was fucking amazing. It was my famous pasta aglio e olio, but made at work. Bro made a soup bread bowl slutty style. Got a warning for that, by the way. As you should. Domino's should just let you cook. True. I make a lot of fire heat at work.
Slabs so you can 190 standing directly on dispensers, but one block, allowing more with a comparator on subtract mode.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Also,
25.
regardless if you made a lever or a lever, you can place it next to the comparator. The dropper up
Oh,
top
and then you
will
had
be
more
a
blocks.
power
Never
temp.
mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
And powered from this clock, which will send the signal down to the other floors. Now is the time to go.
Perfect. It's like 29 repeaters or something. Barbecue chicken, bacon, mac and cheese. I mean, maybe. I don't know that I want barbecue in my mac and cheese, though. I don't really like barbecue in my mac and cheese, brother. Hot sauce, though, I'm down. I'd make a chicken, bacon, mac and cheese and put some hot sauce on it. Barbecue, on the other hand, I'm not so much on that wave. Do y'all not also use slutty to describe food that's like so ooey gooey, yummy looking? No, cause like as a man, I just like I don't really want to come across as misogynistic, like I just like I really think that like women are beautiful and deserve respect, so I just like I don't really like that word.
I just have like my mic muted because I'm like listening to something else in the background while building this. And bro, I need you to stop reading Twitch chat. like you don't gotta read everything out loud,
What?
So sometimes like some things don't have to be read out loud,
What do you mean?
You just like you just acknowledge it. Like it's like okay, yeah, you said that. Those are words you typed out.
Mhm.
And then we just move on.
Yeah.
You feel me? Yeah.
Yeah, but if I don't read it, then how do they know which message I'm talking about?
Don't know.
Yeah. Think about that. Most barbecue's too sweet, yeah. Pulled pork, mac and cheese. I don't like pork. And I really don't like it pulled. Yo, who up pulling the pork right now?
I'm pulling the pork. Guys, be honest. Be honest.
Who up pulling the pork right now?
Don't lie.
Be
Don't
so
lie.
for real. Messy. Gungus wet style. How about extra crispy Nashville? Local special name the merch guy? True.
Exactly. That's some bad news. We're out of stone.
Wrong.
What?
Right here.
Oh.
Extra crispy Nashville hot chicken tenders cut into slices and put on top. Sure. Sounds good. Like I said, I'm down with chicken and hot sauce, and that's all that is chicken and hot sauce. So yeah, it's fine. Everything should be read out loud. Exactly. Plus, if people try and like cancel me for saying something that chat put in chat anyway, I can just say it was the AI. I didn't say it. Not me. Bro hates pulling his pork. That's it. Creamy melt in your mouth mac and cheese and a gourmet bread bowl topped with Nashville hot chicken. Hell yeah. How many gift subs to eat chicken? I literally was eating chicken on stream earlier, so that's hilarious. Anyway, I forgot I had fries and sauce still, so I'm going to eat some of that. We were talking about Cane's and Chick-fil-A, and I literally forgot that I was eating knockoff Cane's. Canadian bacon, pineapple, pepperoni pizza, and a swirl of sriracha on top.
Tired Bard asked me, how do you feel about Zach blaming you for reading out loud horrible things? I mean, they're just giving me all this wild stuff to read, and I can't help it if my voice makes even the most cursed things sound epic, right? It's like, I've been saying that and I'll keep saying that. Just don't throw any Gungus wet style at me.
Dude, that's what I've been saying. And I'll keep saying that. Me and the AI share the same neuron. The AI really hates Gungus Wet Style. Why did it remember Gungus Wet Style? It's hard to forget. Frankly hard to forget. I've been trying. Need more repeaters.
I've done the roof.
Including the repeaters or no?
No.
Okay.
Brandon
That I am
Excellent
waiting
asked
on
me,
you for.
what do you think of this A Caesar salad, but instead of regular
Everything else
croutons, you
is
use miniature
basically
pepperoni
done.
pizza slices. Now we're talking. That's some culinary chaos I can get behind. Imagine the flavors of a Caesar salad meeting the pepperoni pizza. It's like a party in your mouth and everyone's invited. Just make sure you invite me to that epic feast.
Oh, don't AI. You don't have to say things like that. I'm not sure I like the implications of AI Zatko going, it's like a party in your mouth and everyone's invited. Just make sure to invite me.
See, this is why I don't like AI.
Hey, buddy.
Me voice.
Hey, no. Hey. Cut it back. Cut it off. Cut it off. Pull the plug. Pull the fucking plug.
Polyak asked me, what do you think about a Caesar salad, but instead of croutons,
Yeah.
you use croutons?
Yeah.
Sounds like a revolutionary idea, reinventing the wheel, but with a suspicious twist. It's like saying,
I
here's
can't
a
believe
Caesar
Zach
salad.
said all
Now
that.
let me just sprinkle some salad-flavored salad on it. Haxerwayan, saltochiras, chabumpon, po wires, atonlin, chiustron, personling, quartonomt, chananiron, hodos sobo, chirel, dear das triral, brag, chirboyer.
Did he just start speaking fucking Latin? What is happening?
The saladception, I guess.
What? What the fuck was that?
If you say it, it's a party in my mouth and everyone's invited.
What the fuck was
Does
that?
mean they're invited to all come and make out with me?
Oh, what the fuck was that? Can someone clip that and run it back? I gotta fucking listen to that again. I don't know what the fuck he just said. Crouton, a crouton. I go, but yeah, salad's a salad. What the fuck is he saying? Does YT give you credit? Combine the watch time for Zatko and Zatko VOD channels. No, every channel is separate. That being said, we have gotten 250 watch hours from the new Corecraft video.
How many?
262 as of
Nice.
right now. 264 rather. It keeps climbing. It won't stop climbing. Which means we should be at like 400 valid public watch hours once this updates. So we're like
I wonder how much mine got.
a tenth of the way there. And then we get like 10-ish, 10 to 20 watch hours per YouTube stream, it feels like. So if I stream like 3 times a week, I could get like 60 watch hours. If the people watch more of the YouTube streams, then I get more watch hours, and then yada, 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 so on and so forth.
Oh, your video passed mine in watch time.
Brandon Excellent asked
What
me,
time
I
is
think when
that?
one says it's a
260.
party in your mouth and everyone's invited,
Pretty
it
good,
kind of
dude.
sounds
I
like an
lied. It's at
invitation for everyone to make out
259.9.
with me. Whoa, Brandon.
I may be
definitely
rounding
not
up.
what I meant. More like an epic flavor combo than a makeout sesh. Let's keep the love focused on food, not random
Well, that's
party
been flat
invites.
ever
Speaking
since.
of parties, what do you think of those late night
Yeah, that's
mind
usually
If
how
only
it
someone
is.
made a second episode. If only. If
If only.
only.
It is a good
I
idea.
want to make the second episode, but I've been so busy with school. But now I'm done with school. But then I got a job, temporary.
You have a
Also,
job?
is this how long it's supposed to be? Temporary.
Oh, I don't know. I was trusting that you made it the right length.
Oh yeah, no, I was waiting. You had the amount of repeaters I assumed, so I just kind of waited.
Seems right. Thank you for
It
clipping.
should be 13 each way, right?
Everyone have a good night. Let's watch the clip real quick.
some salad flavor suspicious twist. It's like saying,
I
here's
can't
a
believe
Caesar
that.
salad. Suspicious. twist. It's like saying,
I
here's
can't
a
believe
Caesar
Zach
salad.
said all
Now
that.
let me just sprinkle some flavored salad on it. Haxerwayan, saltolchiras, chabunpon, po wires, atonlin, chiustro, persinling, quartonomt. Late night body parties. Sounds like fun, actually, as long as nobody pulls out a bike pump and plans to use it for certain purposes.
Yeah, no, we might have to ban Brandon from using Zacko TTS. That's crazy shit.
Vicious twist. It's like saying,
I
here's
can't
a
believe
Caesar
Zach
salad.
said all
Now
that.
let me just sprinkle some flavored salad on it.
He goes, let me sprinkle some flavored salad on it. And then he pauses.
Haxerwayan, saltolchiras, chabunpon, po wires,
pauses him
atonlin,
thinking about what he's gonna do
chiustro,
next.
persinling, quartonomt. Chananiro, hodos sobo, chirel, dier das trirel, brag, chirboyer.
Did he just start speaking fucking Latin? What is happening?
The saladception, I guess.
What? That is so funny. What language even is that? No idea, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be so for real. I do not even know.
Dude, no idea.
Hey, bro. I do not know.
Go back and it's
All right, let's check this.
clock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
My apologies,
13, 14.
everyone. That was my inner thoughts getting
I
the
made
best
right
of me.
length. So it's good enough.
Sweet. All right, I think it's good.
Seal
And
this
then
off over here.
we need some redstone and some more repeat there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, yeah. No, this is one too many over here, I think. I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're good there. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more repeaters. And 11.
Is it? Wait, how many repeaters is it? Is it 26 or 25?
Which will send the signal down
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
to the other floors. Now is the time to go
24
back.
repeaters.
Oh, 24. Oh, that was 26. Whoops. Alright, great news. It spawns in mobs.
Great news. Great news. Great
at it.
news.
It's working.
Great news. Now this right here is some great news. Zacklish. True. True, true, true. Alright, it's all good, Brandon. Don't worry, bro. You're chilling.
Where are the hoppers, Zach?
They're in the red box for redstone. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, we got some more repeaters, and then that stuff away, and take this out of that box because that doesn't go in that box, and then we're good. All right. Anyways, for dessert, I was thinking Oreo stuffed chocolate chip cookies paired with some nice flavored vanilla milk. Vanilla milk.
Vanilla milk.
Huh. Intriguing.
We need a lot more hoppers.
Good
I'm
news.
noticing. Yeah,
I know just the place to find them.
that's great.
Yeah, there's iron in here
Yeah.
and wood in this one.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I did not switch to my different free cams at all during that, and so it's just done now, and I didn't get the angles of it in progress. Tear it down.
Whoops. Gotta do it again, I guess. Womp womp.
Okay, I think this is gonna start working now. Oh yeah, be careful down there.
Yeah, no, I got rid of the torches.
Okay, but there, yeah.
It was,
Okay.
it was looking a little bit too safe. Had to make it more exciting.
Out of curiosity, how come you didn't point any of the hoppers into each other?
Because I don't want them going to the side. I want them going down. One more level. It's gonna be more expensive, but I don't want it to go into the side.
What do you mean?
So, okay, the guys, they're gonna land. And then the hopper is gonna go down one more level and lead into, hold on. You're watching, right, with free cam?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you.
Hoppers or poppers? I think I misheard. Hoppers. What
Hoppers.
What in
hoppers,
Minecraft is a
hoppers,
popper?
Hoppers.
We talk about
Hoppers.
hoppers here. Come on.
So to have these guys come down and then they all lead into this like that. Because I don't want a flat platform on the same level. I don't know why I don't want it, but I just don't want it.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess my question is, what is different about doing it this way versus the other way, other than this being way more expensive?
Oh, you know what? I I mean, it's your iron. But what we can do actually just do a minecart down there so we can have like a sorting system, and it could be transferred with the minecart. No, that's too much. I don't know. I just want to waste your iron.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I think just if we make all the hoppers lead into the center one that you're like at right now, like that center front one, that one can be the start of the storage thing.
I think it'd just be too much, Loki. I think it might be. I don't know. It might fill up if it all leads to the same place.
I've built this
think
so
it'd be
many
too many
times
mobs.
it doesn't. It just doesn't.
I think we need all these hoppers, Loki.
We
I
do,
think we need.
but pointing into each other. Like,
I think we need a layer.
all
under
of the
them, though.
items they drop stack to 64, Ken.
I think we need a layer under them, though, Loki. Like, I'm just thinking about it. It just kind of makes sense.
I think it doesn't, is the thing. The onion, yeah. Oh man.
It's really weird how that works.
We just call them marbled brownie cookies at Domino's. Okay. So a second layer of hoppers. Wait, now what are you doing? What the fuck is that?
It's
Ken, just put
It's
them all into a
temporary.
single line, and that.
no. That's gonna fill up too much.
What are you talking about? This is how auto sorters work. You put them all into a single line of hoppers.
Yeah, no, but for now.
Why overcomplicate it now to make it simpler later? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
You're thinking short term.
I'm thinking in long term. I'm thinking in how we're gonna have to pull it apart and put it back together.
It's too late. I'm already doing this. It's too late. Too late. It can't be
I
stopped.
should not have held on to the brain cell for this long. That's my fault, I suppose.
Yeah, actually, when you put it like that, this is low-key kind of on you.
Yeah. No, that is, it's my fault, frankly. I held the talking stick for far too long.
Yeah, I started talking about like burger chungus or whatever, extra wet.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, there we go. Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. And now every chest is going to have a random assortment of all of the items.
No, it's okay. We can put like a thing under it so we can sort it out. Some more hoppers.
Right. Instead of making the auto sorter at the top level, we can waste
make
a
it
ton of
under.
hoppers and make another one afterwards.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Oh, God.
This is great. This
This
is
is-
a good thing.
This is so bad. Oh.
Look, it's working. If it wasn't for all these hoppers, that string might have gotten lost.
I don't have to go iron mining anymore because I have an iron farm, but still. All right, let's read the Garfield comic for the day. Leg cramp. Rats. Now I have to start overdoing nothing. Yeah. So true, Garfield. Remember when you showed us your little eyebrow trick? Yeah. No, I don't, but I know what you mean. So, I guess so. I guess I remember in the way that I don't remember, but I know what you mean. Oh. I'm thinking of the short term, long term, short term, but you're thinking of long term, short term, long term. Or am I thinking of the short term, long term?
It's a good question. Well, I think I've done my part today. Yeah. Yeah, I've done my good thing for the day. I'll leave the rest to you, Zach.
Zeko, I've got to give it to you. After 5 years, you've remained faithful. I appreciate that greatly. You've done a great service. No problem, Garfield comic lover. Speaking of which, Garfield comic lover, our 5 years is in 1 month. Between me and you and I, us and we, half a decade of Garfield comics.
Zach, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty awesome. This is working.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I know you're a little short.
Thank you. Yippee!
Yippee! All right, I will be heading out. Goodbye, though.
Have a good night, Ken.
Goodbye. Actually, let me not leave here.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Meow.
Andy's gone. Andy's spinning the wheel. Okay, I do need to make a platform now. Up in the sky, though. Because we didn't do that. I think it was 190. To a Kylie Minaj song? What's that? I don't even know who that is. Garno Field? All the ones I read have the field, otherwise I'm not reading it. Very true, Zach. I get nostalgia for those times 5 years ago, but I can't go back. Alright, so we get an existential. It's my kind of vibe. I do love a little bit of existentialism. All right. And then we can fly up to the top. And we can make our spot. Currently trying to figure out what the AI was saying. Yeah, I really have no idea. What up, Tito? It's pronounced Minogue. Oh. Well, I did my best. I guess my best just wasn't good enough. Okay. That's okay, bud. Ah, my favorite thing to be called, bud. Okay, and then just a little bit of this, and we should be good. Well, we're gonna need more. Crap. Luckily, we have stone. Halfway through the song, you start wheeling your eyebrows around. It was rather impressive. I have a lot of weird talents, skills. All of them useless. Most of them useless, not all of them. Whoa. Okay. I need to remember that the building style that I like building is like Japanese style. I could build some cool stuff like Tonkatsu Town from OG Supimon. I think that would be a good idea. Pagoda, exactly. And also like the colors and the wood and all that, all the stylization, all that good stuff. Combined our mighty marketing force. True. They don't call me the Zach of all trades for no reason. The scalp trick. Yo, no way. Who up remembering the scalp trick? Ken turned all of my wood into chests. Oh well. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Brandon. You're talking about a thing that I do. I would be the person that knows. Dang it. All right. I just need this to be phantom proof. That's the big thing. So now, build out a little landing area. Should be good. Okay, like that. I have a little fact for you that might surprise you. Is that so? Only 48% of people can burp on command. That does not surprise me because I cannot burp on command. If anything, 48% sounds like an insanely high percentage of people. I guess the surprising part is that you said only. Breton, apparently? What is that? What is the origin of that? Celtic language? Why did he do that? I don't know. An endangered language. Bro pulled it out. Pulling out all the stops. He is me after all. Kind of. So I guess it makes sense that he'd be quirked up. Okay. What else did I need here? Just no English translation for it anywhere. What if you fed the clip into ChatGPT since he's powered by ChatGPT and asked ChatGPT to translate it? Could just be nonsense. Very likely it's nonsense. Very likely he's hallucinating. What else do I got going on right now? True. Let's check the to-do list. Correct. Make lots of hoppers. We made some hoppers. Make Flushing Mob Farm. Check. We just need to expand the storage and base section. Make a villager hall. Make a bunch of hoppers and design the gold shop. The gold shop is the big thing for the next episode, though. Hearing shapes and speaking textures. It's kind of true, though. And that's kind of vibes. Oh, I need to make a door, but all my wood is gone. That's right. All good. I have trees. Using words from Welsh and Irish, so yeah, it's just gibberish. However, I'm locking in. Lock the fuck in. It's so weird because he did it based off of some weird like joke about salad. Sticking to the to-do list. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm a new person. I'm a new man. Look, I have a job. I am diagnosed and medicated for ADHD. I have a long-term relationship. I am a growing, changing, maturing man. Okay? Believe it. And we're releasing YouTube videos. Believe it. Practically mastered adulting. Right, exactly. Practically. Realistically, well, but practically. Hmm. What if? Boom. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Type stuff. Look at that. Huh? Is it goated? No, not really, but it's okay. Doesn't have to be. This is for AFKing. We'll make it look pretty some other time. But for now, it's about it working. So I can go in here and be AFK and not die. That's what's important. Lonnie is the new top clipper at 5 views. Let's go. Potato. Tomorrow Out of Sorrow, Spiral, Dearest Trial Player. What the fuck? I was crying out for help and none of us heard him. You what the fuck? Hi. Bigfoot, how are you? I have Night Rain and I haven't gotten to play it yet. Might give it a go tomorrow on stream. Trying so hard to like it. Oh. Fear I'm not much of a roguelike guy. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think a lot of people are having trouble with it because it's like the roguelike people are like, well, this isn't super heavily roguelike, and I'm not much of an Elden Ring or Dark Souls person. Chicken Jockey. Chicken. Jockey. Chicken Jockey. Wait, I feel like I should save him with a lead. Crap, I need a lead. There's a lead. Perfect. Chicken Jockey. There we go. He's safe for now. Not forever, but for now. Big difference in playstyle from the classic Elden Ring. Well, it's not Elden Ring. I mean, it's Elden Ring universe with Elden Ring like items and combat style, but it's a roguelike. Elden Ring is a, RPG. Story game. Exploration, open world, whatever, But Night Rain is a roguelike with like a Fortnite circle, or a PUBG circle, whatever you want to call it. Battle Royale circle thing. I think Night Rain is cool. I think some of the universe stuff in it is cool, and the world building and whatnot is cool. And it's only $40, which is also cool. It's kind of just like more Elden Ring fan service, which is, not a terrible thing, especially when it's not like overly expensive. And I think some of the mechanics in it are cool that they added. But it's a roguelike, so I think, some Elden Ring players are like, well, this isn't more Elden Ring, this is a roguelike, and I don't like roguelikes necessarily. And the roguelike players are like, this isn't a good roguelike. And I'm not really an Elden Ring person. So there's a very niche audience for it, which is like people that like Elden Ring and people that like roguelikes, but aren't super into roguelikes necessarily, but like roguelikes enough that they'll play a worse roguelike because it's Elden Ring. But I don't think it's a bad game. But I don't think it's... I don't think it's a good roguelike, per se. And I don't think it's like a great
Polyak
Elden
asked
Ring
me, why did you
successor?
start speaking Breton? Honestly, haven't got a clue why I'd suddenly drop some Breton on stream. Maybe it's just the chaos of streaming at 4 a.m. getting to me, or my cats are plotting some multilingual takeover. Either way, might have been an
Not 4
accidental
a.m.
yeet of languages.
What up, Shoji? Fortnite would have stuck to its original game. Yeah. I think the Fortnite Battle Royale is cool. I think Save the World could have been really awesome, but I don't know. I think Fortnite did something great, which is they realized that the original project wasn't turning out as great as they had hoped it would based on the idea that they had for it. And they pivoted and made a spin-off, and the spin-off was really good. And so then they doubled down and iterated on that formula. Rungus wet style. Chicken jockey. Yeah. That just happened. Alright, well, the Shulker monster is complete, and we now have Flushing Mob Farm. We love a Flushing Mob Farm. Look at that. Let's go. Okay, that being said, though, I hate to be a butthead right now. But I am going to change this. Now everything will flow into this one. Which means since everything flows into that one, we don't need all these extra ones now. Which means we save 22 hoppers, 24 hoppers, which is the equivalent of 120 iron. So almost 2 stacks of iron saved by doing that. And then the next thing is we just build an item filter. Or an item sorter, rather. And we need to filter for how many different items? Let's double check. Oh, that's not placed right. Hopper. Stranger Thing. Holiday season. Hopper is one of the characters. So my brain exploded. Hopper. It's crazy how long they've waited to finish Stranger Things, considering the cast are supposed to be children, and they're not children anymore. Cast is like married now. One of them has a full beard. It's very funny. One of them is bald. So is Otto. Oh. True. Okay, so this is the amount of things we need to filter for. Surprise! What does Sigma? What in the Sigma? Mama Lama do? Like your mama do. Okay. So to make the auto sorter, what we got to do is simple. I got to remember. However many items we need to run it over that many hoppers. So if we're sorting for, that's weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we're technically sorting for 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we do still need another block. So we can run this. Okay. And then let's use the terracotta. Okay, so see if I can remember this order exactly. We do need more chests too. There we go. That should be plenty. Okay. So this will run over the top. And then we'll need redstone torches. Ow. We can put this terracotta away for now. That's fine if it goes in there. I don't care. We don't need all these extra shulker boxes in my inventory at this very moment. Okay, and then what do we do here? We put that back. Cobblestone can go away for now. Flint can go away for now. Saplings away for now. Okay. Sticks. I need redstone torches. I wasn't sure if I wanted all those, and then I just decided I guess so. Okay. So let's think about this. It should be like... There will be hoppers underneath running into chests. Factorio. I've never really played Factorio a lot. I tried it forever ago, in like 2014, 2015. I never got super into it. I believe that the chests... Let's see, I'm going to need a bunch of comparators as well. So we'll start with a couple. 5, whatever. Okay. And then we go... Comparator. It's been a little while since I built the last auto sorter, so I gotta remember. I think we go into that like that. And then the comparator goes 1, 2. And then block there. Redstone there. And then the redstone torch goes here. And then here. Is that right? Let's say just like that. And then hopper into that chest. And then I believe here we can put whatever item we want. But we do need filter items. Doesn't matter what the filter item is. We'll need an anvil for it. I don't really care what it is. I don't really care for brown terracotta, so let's just make brown terracotta the filter item. That's fine. Filter. 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 There we go. 4 stacks of filter items should be fine for now to start out with. Okay, and then here... That needs to be a repeater. So we will also need a bunch of repeaters. I'm going to need more redstone. Redstone's going to be the thing that I'm hurting for the most. Because I don't mine. And I need to go mining more for redstone. This thing could give me a bunch of redstone from the witches, but I'll have to AFK a really long time for that because it doesn't produce that much redstone. Okay. Repeater there. And then here, put the filter items. Okay, is that right? Yeah. 20, 21, 22, 22 filter items. Okay. So now, well, one less filter item than that. Should be that much. And then whatever we want to filter. So let's go with rotten flesh. Let me run rotten flesh through there. Okay, awesome. So then only rotten flesh should go through there. So then we just repeat that. As many times as we need to. So I gotta figure out how many times we need to do that. But we can quickly just go ahead and make a bunch of repeaters since we know we need them anyway. That's fine. I'll never have enough repeaters, no matter what, realistically. We're also going to need a bunch of comparators, which I kind of forgot about. So I probably shouldn't have done all that right there, but it's all good. Okay. We'll need redstone torches. And comparator. Like that. And then go get my chests. I'm trying to remember how I made the one at the piglin farm. A little bit different than this because it allowed me to have 2 chests. But this is fine. Because I can just expand this anyway with like another hopper thing situation. Okay. Let's make this easy on ourselves. I'm gonna place another rail of blocks here, and then go like this. There we go. And then hoppers into that. See, we wanted to sort. We need to sort for sugar too, which I did forget. So I think having another one here is going to be good. Okay, so it's 18 filter blocks. Okay, that's not going to work yet because I don't have the torches to lock them. So let's go ahead and get the torches to lock them done. Need to go get more redstone. I might have some more redstone around somewhere. If I don't, I can definitely get enough to finish this project easily. Okay. So there's that part done. And I need one more comparator. I can make that. Okay. And then all we need left is the redstone. We can definitely get enough redstone. Let's check our base. See if we have enough redstone real quick. And if we don't, we'll just mine some really fast. Yeah, we have our Fortune 3 out as well. I might also be able to get it from like a cleric. Yeah. We can do that. Cleric might be the easiest way to go about it right now. But we do have some redstone ore, so this should be enough. Yeah, for sure. It's so funny that it looks like that with the Distant Horizons LODs. Okay. And then we just do that for now. This can be our overflow chest, basically. And I don't... Okay, I did put a redstone torch there. So we'll just get rid of that. So that this can actually properly be the overflow chest. Oop. Okay. Oh, chicken jockey went into the nether, I think. Okay. Now we just need to set it up. Okay, so we can say this is flesh. And then we can say that's gunpowder. Perfect. We can say this is bone. Okay. This one can be... We have flesh, we have gunpowder, we have bone. The next majority item we're going to get is string. Oh, it filled itself. Nice. It's pretty funny. And then after... string, it's probably going to be redstone. Oh no, arrows for sure. I totally forgot about arrows. And it's going to bug me that arrows aren't next to bone since it comes from the same thing. So we're going to fix that real quick. Okay. After string. Okay, so we got flesh, gunpowder, bone, arrow, string, and then it'll be redstone. And then glowstone and sugar can both just go into the same thing. It's not a big deal. That'll just automatically fill here. So glowstone and sugar from the witches should just like autofill into the last chest now. Because anything that doesn't get filtered out will just end up in the last one. And this one doesn't have like a filter on it, so it'll just end up here and go in. Okay. And then the next thing to do, tear down all this. We'll have to move the portal, but it's fine. I think the next thing I want to do, though, is basically put blocks like that, and we'll put chests here. And then hoppers go into that. Oh, no, wait. Crap. Yeah, no, I messed that up. Whoops. Okay, these chests will go here. And then this can just be expanded as much as we need to expand it with hoppers. But then it'll go like that. Do I have any more hoppers right now? This very moment? Don't think so, but that's okay. We can make more chests. And then turn them into hoppers. I can't open those because of the block above them, but it's fine. Yeah, these are all empty now. Schmovin'. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Item filter complete. And then, yeah, if we ever want to expand this, literally all we have to do is make another thing. Like put another chest here and then another hopper underneath. And then we can just continue this. However many times we need to expand it, we can just keep doing that. So every time a double chest fills up, we can do that, or we could expand it before it fills up. Either way, doesn't matter. But that's it. Okay, that's the storage. Done. Very nice. And then we can just move the portal a little bit. I'll probably move it like just right here. But yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's double check the to-do list. We can say we completed the lots of hoppers, kind of. Because we did kind of make a lot of hoppers. And let's put our redstone and hoppers in there. All of our other redstone stuff. Did I not just have a bunch of hoppers in my inventory? Oh, I put them in there for some reason. I didn't notice. Okay, cool. Oops. There we go. And I'm just going to fill an empty shulker as I do with all my random extra stuff, and then I'll sort through it later. I think we should also place this shulker at the top and have it sort through all these items to make sure everything works out. Also, totally forgot about the spider eyes. Oh. Can I join? I am sorry, Koi. If I'm mispronouncing your name, I apologize. But no, this is an invite application only server. Applications are no longer open. If you want to learn more about Corecraft or follow any of the people that are on Corecraft, you can do !Corecraft. Check us out. But applications are closed, and we probably won't be inviting people for a long time. But yeah. Corecraft liked the title, but apparently my commands aren't working anyway, so I apologize. Yeah, my bot's down. But here, I'll just give you a link to the Twitter. Trolls himself. Well, that's what happens when you write a custom bot and you're not very good at coding. You might have had a slight issue or two. Stream start too. Yeah, well, you know. You don't gotta remind me. That's why today's stream sucks. Not sucks, but like, you know, people came into the stream at the start of the stream and were here, but then didn't stick around because the stream crashed and then never came back because they didn't get another live notification, so they didn't realize I was still live. Kind of crappy, but what are you gonna do? It's also late on a Monday, but all right. So if I put the shulker box right here, yeah. You get any notification today? I just checked because I know you're trying to stream on Mondays. Yeah. The best way to get accurate live notifications is to be in my Discord and then get the going live role. Basically, in here, you go to channels and roles, and then here it says, what do you want to do in the community? Get notified when Zach is live. That'll give you the going live role. I'll zoom in. Get notified when Zach is live, going live role. And then in the live channel, I going live every time I go live. So this is the best way to get notified when I'm live, realistically. But yeah. Yeah, Twitch notifications are kind of poopy, and Twitch automatically turns off notifications for people that don't interact with them enough or whatever. And so what also ends up happening is some people don't realize that their notifications got turned off for me. And so they follow me, but they don't get the notifications. So some people that do want to watch my streams don't get the notifications anymore, so they don't know I'm live. It's been hit or miss lately. Yeah. All right, so our item filter is working indeed. And you know what? I don't care about putting spider eyes in here. The spider eyes will just go into the end chest anyway. Sugar, glowstone, and spider eyes should all just go in there. And they're all potion stuff anyway, so it makes sense. And then I think we should take a page out of AJ Stumble's book, another member of the Corecraft server, and put a sugarcane farm above this, like right in here in this section, and then have the sugarcane filter down autocraft paper and then autocraft rockets from gunpowder and yeah, and paper. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out, though. Huge shout out to Ken for helping me build this part. And get the blocks. But we get a lot done today. I may not stream tomorrow, by the way, but I'm going to try and stream early on Wednesday before work. I work at 4 p.m. Central Time. So I'm going to try to get up early. I'm going to be heading off stream here shortly, try and get to bed at a decent time here. Hopefully I can get to bed at a decent time, because if I do, then I can get up early tomorrow. If I get up early tomorrow, then I might stream still. But if I don't get up early tomorrow, then hopefully I get up earlier tomorrow enough that I can get up early on Wednesday to stream on Wednesday before work. That's the goal. We will see what happens. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. That is working. I'm really happy with that. And the glowstone did end up there. Let's get the spider eyes. I want to make sure these work. They should. There's no reason they shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. So everything's working, which is great. We can just... Shulker not end up there? Oh, okay. I thought it went into the filter. Oh well. Now we can pick up all these shulkers. Clean up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Let's go AFK at the top for a little while I work on ending stream to see how it goes. There we go. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, how do I change that again? I forgot. Camera modules. Okay. Capture card. There we go. Oh, that's not right. It's not centered. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Sorry. 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 There it go. Boom. Okay, BRB. All right, it's definitely working, huh? Another chicken joggy. The new chickens are cool. This is a 1.21.5 thing. Oh, did the chicken despawn? Interesting. All right. Chicken Jockey Zoo. I should. Jack Black would be proud. Oh. Okay, I was AFK for a very short period of time. Let's see how it goes. Or how it did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing's pretty good, man. Nearly 4 stacks of everything already. Granted, some of it was from before, but like, I think that means when I was AFK for like 5 minutes, I got like a stack of new stuff. Like a new stack of stuff. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, yeah, dude. So many mobs spawn. check out this camera. You can really see just how many like spawn like that. A lot of skeletons this time. Seems like it's mostly skeletons and creepers. Zombies and spiders are a lot less frequent overall. Yeah, the water all turns off. They're not all dead yet, so it's not in the most efficient. Maybe a little bit longer delay on the repeaters would be good to like really maximize this thing, but overall not bad. All right, we'll let it flush one more time and then check it out again. The nice thing about this is that thing at the top is an on-off switch, so we can literally just turn it off whenever we want. But yeah, I mean, 4 stacks of string already. I'm pretty happy with this. And then we can bring a cleric over to trade flesh to him. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. We'll have to make a witch farm at some point. There is a witch hut to the south of here. I'll show you guys that. So this is us right here. This is our base. That's our iron farm. This is the farm we just built. You can see that's the AFK chamber. And then this is the thingy. Pretty cool. It's also cool that the water is animated on the map. It's actually kind of crazy. By the way, anyone can check this out by going to map.corecraftsmp.com if you're interested. Anytime you're interested in looking at our map, you totally can, and you can basically like see the game from first person, which is pretty cool. But anyway, so that's what we just built. And then down to the south, oh, we also have the woodland mansion over here next to our island. And then down to the south, right here, this is where I got turtles from. Maybe right here, actually, regardless. We have another like island here we could do something with. A village here, and then we have a witch hut right here, so we can make a witch farm out of this. And then we have this area here, which is pretty interesting. It's interesting that there's this non-swamp part here, but this entire swamp could be converted into, well, not converted. There's a cool slime mechanic that you can take advantage of to get a cool slime farm in a swamp. You basically build a little box, and then based on the moon phases, an amount of slimes will spawn. Also, there's another witch hut here. But an amount of slimes will spawn, so you can just like have a slime farm in a swamp that just, it doesn't based off of slime chunks, which is cool. And then we have another mushroom island right here that we can do something with as well. Maybe change that one to grass. We have a guardian temple right in between our 2 islands that could also be turned into a guardian farm. So like overall, this area is pretty cool. I'm a big fan. There are so many guardian temples around me. It is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we should raid all 10 of these guardian farms on a stream. Not tonight, obviously. But I think we should do that. Because we can get a bunch of sponge. And I've never actually cleared a guardian temple ever before. So it'd be a first time achievement for me to clear 1, let alone 10. But yeah, I think that would be cool and fun. So I think we should do that. Could also be a nice little segment in one of our episodes. And then we got a big desert if we ever need sand. Warm ocean if we ever need like coral. Same over there. Some more mushroom islands over here. I think there's another, yeah, mansion, woodland mansion we could go for. Or let someone else have it, because we already did one. And they're relatively rare, of course. So I'll probably let another core crafter do that. Mega Taiga over here. That's cool. But importantly, though, right around us here, oh, there's a Mega Taiga there too. We could check out. Importantly, though, right around us here, though, right, there's a swamp, so we can get slime, bamboo jungle for the pandas. We definitely do need to get pandas because we need to bring pandas to the island. So I'm just thinking ahead right now. We need pandas from here for the panda thing. We also need to find a pillager outpost, which I think would be probably out here in the snowy area. Oh, there's one right there, I think. I want to go here because they would have allays, and allays are cool and can be used for all kinds of cool stuff. And we definitely want to get an allay. Because obviously we want to have 2 of everything on the island, so we need 2 allays. We should make another to-do list. I should have been AFKing in the proper AFK spot while talking about this stuff. Okay. Get all animals on island. Allays. Pandas. We have chickens. We have sheep. We have cows. Okay. Oh, we don't have the allays. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Chickens, sheep, cows. We have cats. We have dogs. What else do we need on the island? What other animals are there?
Narrator narrates all. Narrator narrates chat. Narrator off.
I didn't know that was a hotkey. Okay. I think we want to do it like this just because this looks organized. All right, what other animals do we need? We have chickens, sheep, cows, cats, dogs. We need pandas, allays. Anyone else think of Minecraft stuff that we need on the island? What other animals are there? Not hostile mobs, but animals. Birds. Pigs. Horses. All right, let's just look it up. Minecraft, all animals. Oh, there's llamas, bees, dolphins. Llama. bees, dolphins, turtles, bunnies. I don't know if bats matter. Goats do matter, though. We got armadillos, axolotls. We do have axolotls already. Donkey, fox, frog. I don't think hoglin matters. I don't care about hoglin because it's a hostile mob and it's not from the overworld. I think it needs to be a passive overworld mob. Sniffer. I don't think Strider matters. I don't know if Tadpole matters. But okay, I think that's all of them. Which is still a lot. Surprised Alley is not included in this, but... More checklists, exactly. Squid and glow squid maybe count, but I don't think so. The only reason I don't think squid count is because you can't breed them. I think you can breed all of these other things, though. I think the only things that I want, that I care about on the island are things you can breed. Maybe polar bears. I don't know if you can breed polar bears. I assume you can. But like pufferfish, salmon, stuff like that, squid, those I don't think matter. Just because I cannot breed them, you know. And I will say with frogs as well, these ones are more complicated because we need cold. We need temperate. And we need warm. Okay. I think that's everything. Wait, no, you can breed hoglins. Does that mean we need to have hoglins? Chat, do you think we can not do hoglins since they're hostile? I feel like we don't have to do hoglins since they're hostile. I feel like that's okay. I got no clue. I mean, this project is like, you know, at the end of the day, it's kind of my project. I can say whatever I want to for the rules. But I figure I'd take your guys' input. But, you know. Seeing as it's a hostile mob, I feel like I don't need it. Apparently, hoglins are the only hostile mob that you can breed. But, and I was kind of going based off being able to breed them. But it's a hostile mob, so I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I don't need to do that. Tell it to fan artists. Well, you know. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. Here is the Minecraft wiki saying that the advancement 2x2 is classified as breeding all the animals. Breed a pair of each of these 25 mobs. Armadillo, oxalotl, bee, camel, cat, chicken, cow, donkey, fox, frog, goat, hoglin, horse, llama, mushroom, mule, ocelot, panda, pig, rabbit. Oh, crap. So, wait, ocelot's a different thing then. Strider, turtle. Okay, so Strider, we do need hoglin then. Ocelot. And camel. I think those are the only ones we need still, though, on there. So let's do camel, ocelot, hoglin. Because I think the way that I would think about this is I want to have all of the animals that you can breed on the island. So like if someone comes to the island, they could breed the animals together to get the advancement. Like they could come to the island to get the advancement. Right. They could also get best friends forever by taming any of the animals. Perhaps. I think that would be cool. Okay, so allies are unique. They aren't necessary for that achievement. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I think the one that I have in here that isn't necessary is frog is on there, right? Is it not? No, it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't see llama on here. There it is. 12. Okay, dolphin's not necessary for the achievement. I don't know if you can breed dolphins either. I would still like to have dolphins on the island just because dolphins are cool, but that's the one that's like not necessary. And I'm going to put an asterisk next to it because of that. I'm going to put an asterisk next to allies as well because they're also not necessary for it. And apparently the polar bear is also not necessary. Of what you can breed, yeah. So I want all of the animals for that achievement and then still a few extra like the ally and the dolphin and the polar bear. But I think as long as I, at the very least, get the ones for the achievement, then I would be happy to be like, the project is technically complete. Like, we can do some superlative stuff. You know, we can go above and beyond, but the minimum requirement for calling it complete would be the ones for the achievement. Seems like we're missing one here. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom is technically considered a different animal for the thing. I love when a checklist comes together where you get to add completed items to the checklist without ever having to complete them. I love having default complete checks on my checklist. Makes me feel like I did something. me check again real quick on how we did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, if I... Nice. If I AFK'd this overnight, I'm pretty sure all these chests would be filled over after one night. This is really fast. Okay, great. So we have... I mean, if we... Let's... On our to-do list, we can also make auto farms. And we can say gold, iron, bones, arrows, gunpowder, flesh, redstone, kind of. I mean, it's very inefficient. Let's put an asterisk on this one. It's not like complete. Because like we could make a better one with a witch farm. Speaking of which, let's just put witch farm directly under that. Okay. String.
Narrator.
Oops.
Narrates all. Narrator. Off.
What other than string? Right, the eyes technically, but yeah. Spider eyes. I guess you could technically say glowstone as well. And you could technically say sugar. But we're getting real silly with that. So let's go sugarcane. Let's go cactus. These are semi-auto right now. No, they're not even semi-auto. They're completely manual, but I do have farms for them. Nether wart. Okay. The auto farms that we... the manual farms that we have that we would want to turn auto. Okay. These are farms that I have that are currently manual, but we would want to turn into automatic farms. Which farm is something we want to have automatic? A slime farm is something we want to have automatic. Prismarine, whatever. We can just call it Ocean Temple. Raid farm. For Totems of Undying. We could go further and say that we want to make Froglight farm, but Kiki already has one of those and has a shop for it. So we don't really need to do that. We could say wool farm, chicken farm. The chicken farm's kind of automatic. We could say eggs are done. But the chicken one's not technically done because it's not completely automatic. And then we would want cows, also not completely automatic. And yeah, the wool / sheep. We want to have like, that can be completely automated. The wool one, all colors. And then anything else? I can't think of anything else off the top of my head right now. We could do tree farm. That's a cool one with like TNT. Tree farm is pretty cool. Fully automatic tree farm is pretty dope. Okay. I think that's good for now. I think that's a good list. That gives us a bunch of projects. What I want to do, though, is I just want to fill out this book with lots of different stuff to do. So that way, if I'm ever like, I don't know what to do right now, or I don't feel like doing like whatever I was working on, then I can refer to this list and be like, okay, there's something to do. You know what I mean? Because I feel like something that happens a lot of times with playing Minecraft is like, you run out of stuff to do, per se,
Zach,
or you get like
You're
lazy.
gonna get in trouble.
Yo! Sporadic. How was the stream, homie? Meow. What were you playing? Were you playing Night Rain? I'm just guessing, purely guessing. I have no idea. I didn't see you live. My Chatterino is not installed on this computer right now because I reinstalled Windows fresh to make my computer run clean. I still have the other drive right here, but like I just haven't reinstalled all the programs and I didn't transfer all of the like programs yet or anything like that, or all of my settings. So I just don't have it up right now. So I didn't see you live or see what you were playing. But if I were purely guessing, based on what I know about you and the games that are out right now, that's what I would guess. I love Night Rain. I need a gang to run with. I have a gang, but I need more people. I have not played it yet. I pre-ordered it. I installed it before it was officially playable. And then I worked every day until today. And then I wanted to get Minecraft in because I released my first Minecraft episode about a week ago. And it got 2.3, 2.2 thousand views. So it's doing well. And I want to get more episodes and content recorded and in the books. And since I've limited stream time, that's what I decided to prioritize today. But I really want to stream and play some Night Rain with people. I got a lot of people that want to play it. And I got a lot of people I want to play with. Finding time is going to be the hard part. But I would really like to. Mega buns are only good for mega sandwiches. True, 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 true. I was playing it on release, and then my apartment got struck by lightning. So I've become the king of solos. What? If you're free tomorrow or something, let me know. I might be getting a new job soon. Yo, is that hype? Is that good or bad? Are you like, I might be getting a new job soon, as in like moving up in the world, I'm making advancements? Or is it like, I'm sick and tired of this fucking job and I'm going to fucking lose my mind, so I need to switch to something else? I'm also free after 11 p.m. CST most nights. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. What up, Mel? How you doing? Sales rep position, but also losing my mind. Both can be an option, but I mean, like, if it's I guess the question more so is like, is it a move up from where you're at right now? Like, more than just like an entry level, more of like a career type thing? Because if so, that's fucking sick. You'll love to see it. I am a manager at Domino's now. And let me tell you what. Holy shit, bro. My shit. Wow. I've been stressed out for the last couple of weeks because, goddamn, it's a lot to handle sometimes. But, I'm hoping I can just keep moving up the ladder, if you will. Until YouTube and streaming takes over again. Then I'm fucking out that bitch. And back on the grind. As if I haven't already been on both grinds at the same time. I'm on both grinds at the same time. I will say, dude, having a real job after so long of not having a real job, I'm going to go full cam for now. Just because I'm not doing anything in the game, and I might as well be full cam. And I'm going to fly up to the AFK spot and then mute the game. Burning the candle at both ends. Yes, that is exactly right. Okay. Also, what up, Pimp? What up, Nick? How you doing? How you doing? You guys want to see something funny? Anyone like ASMR? Or does anyone? Or does anyone hate ASMR? Do you like ASMR? Or do you hate ASMR? All right, we're done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we're done. I know most people hate it. That's why I'm doing it. It's a funny bit to me to do that. But I saw that ASMR mic set up on your throne. Yeah, I thought that would be funny. People have told me I have a good voice and should do ASMR. The people that like ASMR want me to do ASMR. Obviously, I wouldn't do it on stream. I would do it as like YouTube stuff on a separate channel somewhere or something. But I don't know if I want to or not. But I think it's funny that because I have two Shure SM7Bs and I have a Rodecaster Duo, so I can put them both in. I can also pan them to the different directions with presets and then just do it at random as a bit. So that's fun. And I have another mic arm because I bought a cool low profile mic arm recently, which is awesome. So now it's just a bit. In case you're wondering, I don't just have two Shure SM7Bs because I'm fucking rich and am wasteful with my money. This one is technically broken and getting it repaired cost about the same as getting a new one. So I just got a new one. It still works, obviously, but the wire down here has a like short circuit. So it could just be completely broken at any time. It has to be in a certain position to work. So anyway, literally just have it hooked up as a meme. But anyway, yeah, no, I've been work is a fucking struggle, man. Trying to be a content creator and work a full-time job is a struggle. But on the positive side, I will say I didn't have a real job from 2017. Well, okay, I had a real job for about 3 months in 2018. So let's say I haven't had a real job between 2018 and 2024. So I didn't have a real job for 6 years. For 6 years, I was a full-time streamer. And I gotta say, you know, while having a real job, you spend a lot of time doing something that you're not necessarily super passionate about. Not having financial anxiety is huge. And also having the opportunity to like meet people. I'm also lucky that, you know, I get along with and like my coworkers all very well. And getting the opportunity to like interact with strangers and stuff really helps with like, you know, it's like exposure therapy for social anxiety. So, I mean, having a job has been really good for like my social anxiety, making new friends and like relationships, which is just like good for your mental health in general. And then like making an income so that way it's not, you don't have that like financial stress. Having safe income is sick, but Jesus Christ, I hate job. I love the content world. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. My end goal is to get back to full-time content creation. But I will say when I get to, and health insurance and stuff, well, I pay for my health insurance, but I wouldn't be able to pay for it without the job. So, but I pay $300 a month for health insurance, which sucks ass, but at least I have dental, vision, and full coverage. So whatever. Having safe income is sick, but yeah, I love content too. I want to get back to full-time content. I will say though, getting a job after 6 years of not having a job and being a full-time content creator made me realize one very important thing, which is it is very, very, very important to make sure you are getting out in the real world and interacting with real people on a regular basis. Not like bi-weekly, not monthly, but like daily, if not at least like 3 times a week. I would say no less than 3 times a week. You need to get out of the fucking house and go do something in the real world. Preferably every damn day or like 5 times a week. You know, if like you spend the weekend in your house like I do right now, like that's chill. but like going out and interacting with real people is so important. And I think interacting with strangers is important too, honestly. As much as people suck, I think it's good for perspective. Wish I had the spoons for that. I think the thing is though, like I didn't for a long time, and everyone's different. So let me not pretend, you know, like oh, I know you better than you know yourself. But like, just like speaking from my experience, I felt that way for so long. Like I was like, I can't get a job. Like my social anxiety is too bad. I can't like go out into the real world on a regular basis. My social anxiety is too bad for that shit like that. What I realized is like for myself was putting myself through those experiences and like kind of having to deal with that anxiety and stuff on a regular basis, like gave me the experience that like, I guess the way you could say it is like for me, it was like I didn't have the spoons for that, but I went out and expended the spoons I had, which gave me experience in my level bar. And then when I leveled up, I spec'd into spoons. You know what I'm saying? And so now that I've like leveled up enough, now I have the spoons for it because I kept, you know, leveling up that skill. But, you know, I don't, everyone's different. I don't know. You know, I'm not going to say that that's like, you know, I'm not going to pretend that that's just like going to work for everybody, but I think it's worth sharing my experience. I get my socialization at healthcare facilities still something though. Yeah. No, I think that's important. I think getting social interaction with real people is incredibly important. I think it really, really helps with mental health. And I think that the thing that I didn't realize for so long was that I thought that like I was just a super anxious person, and I thought that I just like sucked at socializing, and I thought that people didn't like me. What was I saying? I kind of forgot. Oh, I thought that it was whatever. Yeah. But then I went and, you know, did the thing. And got better at it. Tried that multiple times in life for extended periods of time, and all it got me was, sadly, was autistic burnout. So I just needed to find the right balance, which is leaving the house max 2 times a week. Yeah, I think it's different for everyone, and also I think the thing is too, like you're saying with burnout, like there's a difference between what I'm saying and I think what happens a lot of times for people, which is like, you know, maybe someone's like, oh, you just need to get out of the house. So then you're like, okay, I guess I'll get out of the house every day, even though this sucks and it'll get better. And you do it every day, but that's like too much to start. It's like you're saying, like, not you specifically, or like you're not saying this, but it's like saying, it's like someone telling you, oh, if you want to get strong, you need to go to the gym and lift heavy weights. And so you think, okay, I'm going to go to the gym every day and I'm going to lift 50-pound dumbbells. And you can't fucking do that because you've never lifted a weight in your life. And so you lift the 50-pound dumbbell and you fucking break your damn arm. So I think it's definitely important to recognize too that like you have to see what your, like you said, balance. Like you have to figure out what your level is, and then go slightly above that, not way beyond that, just slightly. So like you said, 2 times a week max. So like that's your starting point, obviously. So you start with 2 times a week, and you just do that until that's comfortable. And once 2 times a week is easy, you're like, all right, 3 times a week. See if we can do 3 times a week. And then once that's easy, then, you know. I think the thing is, like, with the mind and the body, it's all, like, skills and muscles. And you just have to, like, push yourself, but you can't push yourself too hard. That's the balance part. You have to push yourself, but not too hard. If you push yourself too hard, you're going to get sick or, you know, hurt. And then you have to recover. So pushing yourself is ironically, or pushing yourself too hard is ironically like obviously antithetical to the point. But pushing yourself a little bit is where growth happens. There's like a happy medium. Because if you never push yourself, then you don't grow at all. And if you push yourself too hard, then you injure yourself and then you regress. So you have to like operate right in the middle between progress happens right between regression and complacency. I think that's the biggest thing that I've been able to do in the last like year now is like find that happy balance. I wasn't able to find it for a long time because what I used to do all the fucking time, we're going to do this so you can see me too. What I used to do all the time was I would get complacent for a really long period of time, and then I would push myself too hard and then regress, and then be complacent, and then push myself too hard and then regress, and then be complacent. And I would never fucking operate in the zone where growth could happen. And in the last year, I finally like found that spot. Like this week, I just said on Twitter this week that I'm committing to streaming 3 times a week for the first time in like 10 months now since getting my job. And that's because I think I'm at a point now where like I can push myself a little bit harder. Because I think like I've gotten to the point now where streaming once a week and working 40 plus hours and all that and working out and studying Japanese and making content, having meetings with the editor and running Corecraft, not solo, obviously, but like helping run Corecraft. I think I've gotten to the point where like I'm okay, I can do all of those things and I'm not burned out. So now I can add a couple more streams. And then I can add, a little bit more. And a little bit more. A little bit more. It's just like a couple little steps at a time. 1 week at a time. Hey, kitty. Something I just added recently to my routine is lots of protein. I got these Quest protein chips, and I've been drinking protein shake and the protein cookie, and then I eat like a big meal, and I track my calories every day, and I track my steps and my sleep every day. Like, here's my sleep. I've not been sleeping well. My sleep is ass. My steps are good. Those protein cookies are really good. Yeah. And they got 10 grams of fiber, which is super good for you. But I get 50 grams of protein from my protein shake, 16 grams from the cookie, another 19 grams from the chips. And then I've got a protein bar that's like 30 something grams as well. So I end up getting about 120 to 180 grams of protein a day, which is the goal. And then I've been working out a ton. Mostly just biceps right now. But I'm getting big. I need to start working on like triceps and stuff more. Because I'm plateauing on biceps. And I need to work on side delts and back delts. And I need to work on lats and the core, obliques. And I need to start doing leg day. So I need to start doing all of it. Ha ha ha. Cute kitty. He love Apple Pencil. Edge. But anyway. What was I talking about? I was just ranting about how I think my life is in a good place. I've, over the last year, found a good balance in my life. and it's worked really good for my mental health. And it seems to be working out to some extent for content. I mean, the streams still aren't doing great yet, but that's why we're going to start streaming more often finally again, which I'm excited about. But I've also found like I feel like I've found a good spot for streaming as well. Which is to say that like I don't get overly stressed about it anymore. I used to get so stressed out, like, oh, I didn't stream today. Like, oh shit, like I didn't stream enough. This is fuck. Or like, oh, this stream isn't doing that well. Fuck. But now I'm just like, no, I just it'll happen. It's all good. One step at a time. But I'm very happy with the progress that I've been making. I'm very happy in general with everything. Everything seems to be going pretty well. Things could be going better, but one step at a time. All right, let's check our... Oh, yeah, we are grinding. Let us go. And we're actually getting some redstone out of this too, which is freaking awesome. You love to see it. I don't think I've made back all the redstone that I've spent yet on this, but oh well. Yeah, no, I'm super happy though. I was getting ready to end stream though. It's like 1 a.m. now, and I want to try to go to bed so I can get up earlier throughout this week so I can stream before work. All right, chat, are you ready for bed? Is it bedtime, chat? What do we think? Check out our iron farm real quick too. 5:45 a.m. Happy Tuesday. Buh. Go to bed, Cinder. Chicken farm. So many egg. Okay, we have some more shulker boxes as well. So once this one fills up, we can put another one there. Bedtime sounds good. Sweet. Yeah, I think it's gonna be bedtime here shortly. I just want to check on a few things. I wanted to check on the eggs. Also, we got this guy here. We have a chunk loader for our chicken, which is good. And then we have a chunk loader for our iron farm too. So in theory, this iron farm should have been producing as well the entire time that I was over there. Yes, I think it produced another 20 blocks of iron because I think I took like 40 something from this stack here. AFK in the farm overnight? I think I am, yeah. I think I am going to do that so we can get a surplus of everything. The nice thing about this farm is like if you AFK like one time, if you AFK overnight like one night, this farm should produce more than enough for you to not have to AFK it for a really long time again. So that's like one really nice thing about how efficient that farm is. But yeah, and then eventually we're going to get the animals. We still got some more animals to get. We got some more plants to get on the... Oh, that's the other thing on our to-do list. We should add the plant farms. I guess we kind of did here, like... Whatever, but... Not necessarily having to make them automatic. The other big thing that we need to do on our to-do list that we don't have, and this is going to be an entire episode on its own, is to build the museum. The museum needs to be built and designed, and this is a very important thing because our island is supposed to be the Corecraft National Park, which will house the Corecraft Museum. And the museum, I think, is going to go like right there, or it could go right here. I'm not entirely sure yet, but yeah. I'm not sure how to say your name, so I'm just going to say, I don't know. I don't know how to say your name, but what's up? What's good? All right. One second. All right, sick. Easy ban. I'm so glad that I have shared ban information. That person was banned by Filza in Tubbo's chat for baiting slurs. So, cool. That's an easy ban. Goodbye. Speaking of which, if there's any Corecraft members watching the stream right now that want to share ban information with me, you can totally do that. It makes it really easy. What happens is users that are banned in another chat, if they come into your stream with the shared ban info, it'll mark them as suspicious, which means their chats will only go to you and mods and no one else will see them. And then you can see that they were banned in someone else's chat, whose chat it was, and you can go in their chat and you can see why they were banned, like the mod action that was taken. So for example, with that one, I saw they were banned in a shared channel, and I went to that channel, went to the mod actions, saw that they were banned, who they were banned by, and why they were banned. And so then I was like, oh, of course, easily. Nice thing is, too, is if you leave mod comments on them, it will share that with the other channels, too, so the other mods and the other channels can see it. So, it's pretty cool. Big fan. If you want to share ban info, all you have to do is go to Settings, Moderation, Shared ban info. I'll request some people real quick. That's super easy. I have sent a request to Mel. I'll send a request to Ken. Do it on PC? Yeah, no, it's really nice though. Long story short though, it's really nice. Just makes it really easy to know when people are, you know, you can just make them sus immediately. Like, know that they're sus. And I have them all set to restricted as well, which is also cool. I'm going to request access to Twitch 2K streaming beta whitelist. Apparently I can request access to that now, and I would like to, because I would like to be able to stream in 1440p on Twitch, because I'm streaming at 1440p on YouTube. What GPU graphics card do you use? NVIDIA RTX 3 something series. What is your current upload capacity? 1,000 megabits per second. Okay, Twitch, give me 1440p. Thank you. At TwitchCon? Yeah. Yeah, shared band stuff is good. Valorant. Sorry, wrong copy paste. Valorant. Stream resolution's so good we can see the individual hairs on your head. I mean, that's because my camera's so hype. Here, I'll put it on the hand cam, which is zoomed in. Should work even in 1080. 8K. Yeah. Speaking of which, that's what I want to buy. My next big purchase is going to be the 5070. I'm going to put that in my gaming PC. And then I'm going to put my 3060 Ti in the stream PC so I can unlock higher resolutions and stuff and things. Dead skin in your hands? Well, thank you. Here, take a look. I have a bunch of calluses from lifting weights. Isn't that awesome? Me too. And then I pick at the calluses because I'm like, hey, I can't feel it. Ah. Gross, but also relatable. All right. Guys, I have some massive insights for you. Don't allow your chat to become wild. Have trustworthy, solid people in your community to operate as mods. Big tip. Just a big tip just for anyone that didn't know that's important. My bad. I was wild. It was me. I was the wild one. We get a little wild and we get a little wacky around here. So don't let chat hijack your AI voice. That's right. Okay, real quick. Let's show, for anyone that didn't see that, we should show that because that was super funny. No, it was Lonnie. Classic Lonnie. Where's the classic chat? How do I see classic chat? I'm the reason the price increased, right? Well, yes. One of.
It's like saying,
I
here's
can't
a
believe
Caesar
Zach
salad.
said all
Now
that.
let me just sprinkle some flavored salad on it. Hikes a suspicious twist. It's like saying,
I
here's
can't
a
believe
Caesar
Zach
salad.
said all
Now
that.
let me just sprinkle some flavored salad on it. Hikes are wayan, saltochiras, chabumpon, po wires, atonlin, chiustron, personling, kartonomt. Jananiro, hodos sobo, chirel, dear das triral, brag, chirboyer.
Did he just start speaking fucking Latin? What is happening?
The saladception, I guess.
What? I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what that was. All the chatters get together to really confuse the AI bot. True. Link me to me, please. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. Show me to me, please. Rachel. Well, anyway, apparently it's a dying Celtic language, not Latin. But that's what Lonnie found out. Bro, have you not seen it? I look so stupid. Brother, I'm a 27-year-old man with dick and ball who works 45 hours a week at Domino's as a manager and also streams in my free time. When would I have seen whatever the fuck that you're talking about? My mom saw it. Good for her. She does. I don't fucking I don't watch YouTube shorts or TikToks or whatever or scroll on Twitter anymore or fucking what I use Discord to talk to my friends. I work and I stream. That is what I do, and I spend time with my girlfriend. That is all I do. I watch anime with Sarah. I go to work. I stream and I talk to my friends and fellow content creators on Discord. That is all I do. Post this on Instagram
Jesus
Reels.
was seen.
Where, Rachel?
Oh my god.
Show me to me, please. Send it to me, Rachel.
It was literally seen in Ohio.
Please send it to me. Oh, now, please.
Oh my god. This is
Okay,
crazy.
Rachel, which one? Send it to me, baby.
This is edited really cringily, and also I don't find this funny. This is just a sad Christian woman. She's not sad because she's Christian, but she's Christian, and she's sad because she needs to see Jesus, and he's not real, and she's gonna fall for a hoax. And she needs the hope. That's why she's religious, probably. She needs Jesus in her life because it makes her feel better. She's sad. It's not funny. That's existentially dreadful. No social media. I'm saying, I just want to spend time with my silly little internet friends, not really social media, doing shit, just playing games, streaming, YouTube video, whatever. But other than YouTube and like streaming, like no like Twitter, no Facebook, no fucking bullshit like that. No Snapchat. I don't give a shit. I just talk to my friends on Discord, stream on Twitch, make video on YouTube, watch YouTube video, what etc. Substack is saying though. Just feel sad. Think of the funny. The Ohio is funny. She said Ohio. Think of the funny. Funny equals Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think about that. No, look, I'm not trying to be cynical, but I just I worry that woman really needs something to believe in. And that video is just showing off how sad she is, you know? And that's sad. Anyway, speaking of not being sad, have you guys seen how awesome my rebrand is? Look at this. My stream overlay matches with my panels, and it's all gold and gold chain, and it's looking clean. And then we got the yellow colors on here, and then we got the June Plus goal, and we're getting close to our 70 sub points goal. Isn't that sick? I think that's pretty sick. Honestly, that's pretty sick. Think about it. Think about it. Gold isn't Gucci. That's right. That is right. But all I'm saying is my branding is consistent. I mean, look, even the song name is yellow up there. Isn't that freaking cool? Anyway. Corecraft video is doing well. Have you watched it? Have you guys watched the Corecraft video on YouTube yet? Oh, also, you guys should subscribe to my editor on YouTube. He's cool. I love gold, but I love Pride Month more. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, guys. I have something to tell you. That show I told you about overcompensating the cringe frat is Black and Yellow. They all stealing from you. Carry on. I've known this for 4 years, and I've always thought that the best time to say something would be during Pride Month, but also I don't want to, because it feels very content creator and scummy to like take advantage of the month to do it. But also, I'm a little gay. I may be bi. It's possible. There, I said it. I'm out. The closet's open. The lighting has been red and blue with a purple in between for a reason for a long time. A little bisexual lighting never hurt nobody. Hey man, if it's possible, then Pride Month is for you. Yeah, no, I know. I've talked to people in private about it. One of the big things for me is like, maybe it's I don't know if this is the right term. Internalized biphobia. But like part of me feels like, you know, like I didn't have to struggle with stuff growing up very much. That like a lot of people who are LGBT had to struggle with. You know, like, you know, if you're bi, it's like, okay, well, I also like women, so I can just, you know, present myself as straight, and it's not a big deal. It doesn't feel that bad. It's not that big of a deal for me. You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel bad to be like, hey guys, me too. Because it's like, well, it wasn't as hard for me. You know what I mean? Because I can just carry on my life presenting myself as straight and not having to deal with any kind of like oppression or, you know, whatever. You know, I think the only upside maybe to the whole thing is like bi coming out. I will inevitably face judgment and stuff, which is also a struggle, which is also part of the reason why I don't want to do it or didn't want to do it for the last like 4 years is because like saying it out loud, I will then have to face the judgment from all kinds of sides. Like the people that are like, are you really bi because you've never been with a guy? And it's like, well, and then like, you know, also, you know, biphobic people and stuff too will make jokes at my expense, being like, well, oh, you're the gay guy even though you're straight, but you're gay. Or also the other one is like pretending to be a part of the community is like a potential judgment. And then there's like another potential judgment or idea, which is like what was it? I had a thought. I've thought about this a lot. I have a lot of different thoughts, and it's hard to talk about it. It's a real issue, but you're valid, homie. You don't need to prove what you're attracted to. Oh, the other one. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, also, guys being like, oh, you're bi. Like, it could be like guy friends or whatever being like, oh, you're bi. Well, now I feel like uncomfortable because I think like, because I'm scared that you'll treat me the way that I treat women. Right? Like, oh, dude, you want to fuck me because I'm a guy and you're attracted to guys, right? And it's like, dude, no. It's not how it works. It's just not how it works. I like, no. The other thing too for me is like, you know, I think a lot of people think of bi as being like 50-50. It's like you're just as attracted to women as you are to men. And it's like, that's true for some people, but not all people. It's like a gradient. And I'm like 80% women. But I'm also not totally against the idea. You know what I'm saying? You feel me. You get what I'm saying. You guys get me. But that's another potential thing that confused me for a long time, was being like, well, am I? Because it's like, I'm not like really into guys. I used the brother example once. I think the thing that a lot of like straight people struggle with understanding it is like there's a lot of straight people that are like super porn brained that are like they just want to fuck any woman. They don't give a shit. They're attracted to any woman. They're like boob and vagina, I don't care, I want it. And so when they see someone that's bi, they're like, you must want that for everything. You're like, dick, I want it. Balls, I want it. Boobs and vagina, I want it all. And I want everyone's. And it's like, no, I have standards. And, you know, also a type. And also, here's another thing for me, for example. I'm in a relationship. I'm not looking. You know what I mean? So like I'm not really attracted to anyone but my girlfriend at this point. You know, I'm like I'm not open to it, so I'm not even considering the idea. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a part of attraction, at least in my head, is like being open to interacting with someone in a different way, which I am not. So therefore, I am not attracted to anyone outside of, you know, my relationship. I mean, like, the reason why I'm able to recognize my own whatever is because, you know, I can be like, oh, like that could have done something for me, maybe. You know, you watch like a movie and there's something in the movie and you're like, oh, that's doing something, and that I didn't expect that to do something. That's interesting. But like in real life, when I'm interacting with people, the first thing on my mind is not like, you know. It's also an issue in our culture where you can't be friends with those you're attracted to. Can't be friendship, only romance, sexual, which is really fucked up. Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with like sexual harassment in general. Like I was just the joke I made a second ago of being like, if you're if you come out as bi to your friends as a guy, the guy friends will be like, oh, now I'm like feel weird around you because I think you might treat me the way I treat women, which is to say like they basically just like sexually harass any woman. You know what I mean? Like trying to touch them, trying to like, you know, get them to do something with them. Obviously that's not the case with like, I'm not saying anything about my friends or anything like that, to be clear. Objectify at least. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like, well, it's like also it's just the idea. It's like they might think for example, there's like a thing with guys, which is like weird, in my opinion. I think it's weird, but like it's normalized amongst a lot of guys where they like slap each other's ass, for example, and they're not doing it in a sexual way whatsoever. But then, you know, they find out their friend is gay or bi or whatever. They're like, well, I can't slap his ass, and if he slaps my ass, like I'm gonna beat the shit out of him because he's gay. And it's like, bro, he can also do it without it being sexual in nature. If it's normalized amongst you and not being sexual, then just because that person is attracted to men doesn't mean that when he does it, that it's sexual. I've joked with my husband that straight men are the gayest people I know. That's very true. My friend's wife is in our like friend Discord, and we have like a workout group chat text channel in there where we like post whenever we like did a workout, because we're like doing like a friend challenge thing to stay consistent with working out to stay healthy and stuff. And every once in a while we post like a progress picture or something like that. And it's like the comments that are being made or like the pictures that are being shared. She's like, you guys are so gay. You guys, this is the gayest Discord I've seen. You guys are so gay. I did that even before I knew, because why are you touching me? Yeah. I had my closest male friends get more huggy after they were told. Those are the good ones. Yeah. I think that, I mean, it's just like our culture and like society. Joker face. as a whole is just a very, I mean, everyone's just confused and scared and insecure and externalizing a lot of internal, issues, I think, is the big thing. I may have just said a whole lot of nothing just now, so I apologize if that's the case. But anyway, I think you get what I'm saying. American culture is both very repressed and hyper fixed up on sexual and relationship issues. Yeah. Everyone in America is confused as hell about everything. And we won't even begin to get into that. But yeah. I really do think that it all just like stems from traumatic childhood experiences and anxiety and fear and insecurity and stuff. And then that just gets externalized in all kinds of different ways where people don't even understand why they're being the way that they are. Like, maybe, for example, someone's bi and they don't recognize that they're bi, and then someone else comes out as bi, and then they are like, biphobic towards them, for example. And the reason is because really they are bi and they kind of know it, but don't really know it. And they're trying to suppress it. And they're like kind of jealous of the other person for being able to be themselves, but also kind of like angry at it because they think that they should be repressing it like they are, and like all kinds of stuff. It's just so weird. But once again, congrats, dude. You're now eligible for a discount at Peter Piper Pizza. What is that? My bad health has direct links to my inability to accept myself much sooner. Such a waste looking back. Yeah, it's just like, I think everyone has their own issues, and that's the thing. I think the biggest thing that we could do in our culture and society as a whole in general is just to try and be more empathetic to other people. And I think by that, and then being more empathetic to ourselves. And I think being more empathetic to ourselves would also just like inherently allow us to be more empathetic to other people. Because I think a lot of people, like as weird as it sounds, are not empathetic to themselves. Like they beat themselves up for failure, and they beat themselves up for being, bi or gay or whatever. Not the standard, not the status quo normal, whatever it is. Not being 6 foot tall as a guy, not being muscular, not being conventionally attractive as a female, not like, having a certain like body type, not having, money, parents not having money, not being neurotypical, whatever. There's so many different things, and then people beat themselves up about it, and then externalize that like self negativity outwards towards everyone else, and then that just results in other people also being even more self-negative. So it's like this like negative self-fulfilling loop, I feel like, where like you hate yourself, so you judge other people and you do it outwardly and express it to them, and then that makes them hate themselves, and then they do it to other people as well, and it just like continues and continues and continues. And I feel like that's how we got where we are. And if everyone could just like fucking ease up on themselves and stop judging other people as a result, everything would be a whole lot better. Wearing glasses. Yeah, man. People that wear glasses are fucking losers, bro. Okay, dude, can't see? Grow up. So many external pressures about what is ideal that don't really relate to what is practical or real. True. Forgiving yourself is the first step. It really is. It's what I did at the end of 2021 that really sent me on a positive change in my life. I don't think I'd be where I am right now if it weren't for that. Like, the first thing that I had to do to really grow as a person was to accept myself where I was, as I was. Because, like, before that, it was like, I was lonely, so I was like looking for love from the outside world. And I was I there were so many things about myself that I hated. And like I was insecure about like my intelligence because I had learned as a young person that like intelligence was like my main like value to the world. And so if my intelligence was ever like challenged, it made me feel very insecure and like lash out and get angry. And, you know, I also felt the need to like put other people down and make them feel stupid or inferior to me so that way I could, you know, reaffirm to myself that I was indeed the smartest person in the room. And it's like, I don't need to be doing all that. It's pretty shitty. But it all stemmed from like, you know, I just hated myself. You know what I mean? And that like made me cope by hurting other people. And as soon as I like realized that and was able to forgive myself for my own mistakes was the minute that I was able to like, you know, stop being shitty to other people. Not to say that I haven't been shitty to other people. I'm human. We're all human. Even if you like accept yourself and give yourself empathy, there will still be times where you feel bad. I mean, you don't eat enough food and you don't drink enough water. I mean, you're going to get fucking hangry and shit, and you're going to act out in ways that you wouldn't, you know, outside of that. Or like whatever, if you're not taking care of yourself or you're like highly stressed because of like outside factors, like it's easy to, you know, fall back into old ways and stuff. So it's not to say that like I did this one little trick and then I became the perfect person, but like, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. People with hair above their eyes. I'm in the process of unlabeling myself because maybe coming out as strictly gay at 15 and putting myself in the box wasn't the smartest. Because what if I like a girl, but she thinks I don't like women? I dug my own grave. Holy essay. Being a gifted kid was so detrimental because that was my whole identity. Yeah. Progressing and getting better. Yeah, no, exactly. And no, don't worry about it. You don't have to be sorry at all. That's my struggle. It is what it is. Everyone's got their own struggle. Everyone goes through something. But the important part is just recognizing whatever your problems are and trying to make strides to be better, I think. I hate to be this guy, but Taylor Swift has a very good speech on this exact topic of growth. Yeah. I was also that weird gifted child, and now I'm just happy over here being queer and not needing to define it more than that. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, by the way. The other reason why I never came out or whatever is because I also think that labels are like, you know, not to be that guy that's like, I think labels are cringe. It's not that I think labels are cringe, but I do think, like you were saying, not Iñaki, is that like, you know, I also think people are like fluid and malleable in a lot of ways throughout life in general. And like, I feel like defining yourself as anything or labeling yourself as anything kind of like puts yourself in a box. And if you tell a story about yourself, it's the story, it's how other people will view you. You know, how you present yourself kind of defines how other people see you. And like, you know, you're going to grow and change over time no matter what, whether you like it or not. And so I feel like if you tell too strict of a story of yourself to other people, then maybe you box yourself in a little bit, which is not necessarily true or like whatever. And, you know, for a lot of people, it's like, you know, they're born gay and they've been gay and they're gay their whole lives and they're going to die gay. And that's how it is. And that's fine. And, you know, for some people, I think the label and like defining yourself as a certain thing makes it easier to explain yourself. Like, I think people have a tendency to want to categorize things because it makes it easier for us to understand the world around us. But I also think it's true that humans in general just are hard to categorize. Like, we change day to day. Like, you're not the same person yesterday as you are today as you are tomorrow. and so many things change, like your opinions, your understanding of the world and stuff. And like, I think the most miserable people are the people that like box themselves into a certain thing. They're like, I'm a straight Christian Republican. Wow, I'm telling you how I feel about who I think is miserable. But, you know, they define themselves as like, these are all the things that I am, and this is what I will be for the rest of my life, and I'll never change. And then they are miserable because like there are things that are happening to them in life, and like things that are challenging their beliefs of who they are and what they believe in. But despite all that, they continue. They're like, well, this is the box that I'm in. I can't go outside this box, even if the flaps of the box open. They're like, it's like, what's that? The allegory of the cave or whatever. You know, the people are in the cave, but they only ever see their shadows, and then they like leave the cave for the first time, and they don't know what the fuck is going on because their understanding of what reality was the shadows on the wall. It's kind of like that, except for like you can imagine that these people trap themselves in the cave and force themselves to only ever see the shadow, and then when the cave, you know, was opened, and they see the outside world, they refuse to try it and step outside. Plato's allegory, yeah, but they refuse to. They're like, no, I'm good. I'm good in the cave, actually, bro. Because like I'm a cave person, so I gotta stay in the cave. Actually, it's like, but what if you just tried leaving the cave? They're like, no, because like if I tried leaving the cave, that would be different from the thing that I've known my whole life. And the unknown is scary to me. So I'm going to, you know, even though I'm miserable in the cave, I'm going to stay here until I die. Because leaving it could be worse. So yeah, it could be. But you're already miserable. So why not try? Also, restricting can harm things too seriously. Yeah. I think the best thing to do, like, understand, I feel like, you know, you can apply like a label to yourself internally, but I mean, and you can tell other people too, like I did kind of in a sense just now, but like, I feel like, you know, understanding your own, it can be somewhat helpful for understanding yourself, but I think like, you know, applying it too strictly to yourself is where the danger comes in. You got to be able to be like, this is what I think is my life or who I am right now. But you got to keep an open mind to like, if I'm exposed to more information, then I may change my mind. Categories if you're going to be happy with yourself in your life. Yeah, exactly. Like you just got to be like, no, I'm just me and I just live my life. And like, you could ask me about all these different things, but like, I don't know. I'm not going to like define myself in any certain way. Like for me, for example, like I have ADHD. I'm diagnosed with it. I'm taking medication that's been helping me a lot. But like if I continue to like strictly label myself as ADHD, I'm gonna really limit myself. Like it's a really limiting belief, you know. If I'm just like, oh well, I can't take out the fucking trash because I have ADHD. I was like, well, I can take out the trash. You know, I can continue to label myself as this and like limit myself through this like belief of who I am. Or I could just not do that. Like it can be somewhat useful in explaining certain things, like in explaining why it's difficult to take out the trash. But I think a lot of people end up resorting to using stuff like that as an excuse. Like, no, I can't take out the trash because I have ADHD. No. You struggle to take out the trash because you have ADHD, but you are capable. You know. A lot of it is support systems, not to be that guy, but capitalism is built to divide us and split us from organic communities, so we cling to anything we have. See, what you don't understand is cave. So, like, cave? Yeah, feeling kind of good in this cave, to be honest. If you never bleed, you're never going to grow. I have ADHD, but the trash won't take itself out. Mindset has helped me, not going to lie. Yeah. Surrendering to those labels ultimately does more harm than good, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. It's like the difference between saying, like, I struggle with ADHD versus I am ADHD. If you're like, I am ADHD, then you just like define yourself as all the worst things that are associated with ADHD and like limit your ability to like grow and you know, work through the things you struggle with. But if you say like, I struggle with ADHD, then you're still like accepting that you have it, and you're able to like explain how and why you struggle with things, but you don't define yourself as the ADHD. Like, I am ADHD is like a defining limiting belief, whereas like, I struggle with ADHD is like an open-ended thing that still allows you to have like the control. I feel like, you know what I mean? Two good stalactites and two stalagmites, and I'm set. To be honest, that's so valid. I also have ADHD, and knowing that helps me restructure my habits to address it rather than just surrendering to ADHD and continuing to feel helpless with the world. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's like, that's where it's like, I think it's important to, you know, like obviously we're all in agreement, but it's the big thing is just labels and categories can be useful for navigating and understanding the world, but it's important to not surrender yourself to those things and define yourself as those things, because then you limit your ability to like be fluid in the world and grow and change over time, because you are like, this is who I am, and so this is who I will always be, instead of using it to go like, these are things that are a part of my life right now, and they give me struggle. So I hate the word autistic and prefer have autism, because I'm not autistic. That doesn't define me. I'm just a guy with beliefs and awesome hair and great music taste and autism and a dog. Yeah, I think it's just like there's just a difference between saying like, I'm ADHD and I have ADHD. Right? Like, you know, I do have it. Like, you know, I struggle with ADHD. I have ADHD symptoms. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Stop buying me fidget spinners. Yeah, and I think too, when you define yourself, like you say, I'm ADHD or I'm autistic or whatever, like people put you in that box, right? They're like, oh, well, I know another person who is autistic, and therefore you must be just like them. Like all the people that are like, you know, all autistic people love trains. It's like, no, brother. I have the symptoms of autism. Or, you know, maybe that's not even the best way to put it, but like whatever. You know what I mean? It's like autism is a thing. It's like a way that a brain can work. And that's kind of like how my brain works. But I'm not that is not me. Like it's not my personality in its entirety. It affects aspects of my personality, but it is not who I am. Like, I'm still just a dude. I'm still just a guy, you know. It can affect some of the ways that I behave, some of the ways I think, and it has some effect on my personality, but it is not my personality in its entirety. I still have the one I bought when they were trendy. I don't know where mine fidget spinners went, to be honest. Access to compressed air was over for y'all. Trains loud and annoying. My fam fucks with rocks and fossils. Real. It's like a machine that has a bronze wheel. It's not a bronze wheel machine. It's a machine that does its job and has a bronze wheel. Right. And the bronze wheel affects how it does its job at the end of the day. But like, the machine as a whole is not just the bronze wheel. Like, the bronze wheel is just an aspect of the machine. Right. No, but I affects it. Yes, like yeah, exactly. It's not the only part. I think that's the important part. It is one piece of the whole, but like, it's not the whole thing. It does feel that a lot of neurotypical people just don't even think about this stuff, so they try to simplify it, which makes it harder to understand. Yeah. Well, it all comes down to the labels and boxes, and people like categorizing things in general, neurotypical or not. I think in general, people like to categorize things. Oh yeah, when I sit down like this, yeah, it looks like cat ears. It's very funny. The One Piece. But like, yeah, people categorize in general, I think. And when you categorize something, you tend to shove things in boxes even if they don't 100% fit, right? Like, because you're like, okay, my categorization system is this. I got things that are red and things that are blue and then everything else. And then when you look at something and it's like, it's purple, and you're like, now you have to decide, is purple more red or is it more blue? Or do I put it in the everything else box? And I think that's the problem with people is like, you know, everything is not easily categorizable. And when it comes to like mental health or like sexuality or like whatever, like we kind of want to go like, these are the buckets. It's like, you got gay, you got straight. And then you're like, oh, okay, wait. So bi, which box does bi go into? And you're like, okay. We got straight, we got bi, we got gay. And you're like, okay, but what about people that aren't sexually attracted to people at all? To anything or anyone? Like, okay, we got asexual, we got gay, we got straight, we got bi. Okay, well, what about, you know, it's like not everything's red or blue. Some things are purple. Steal the label maker and hide it for a bit. What exactly? What about people outside traditional gender? Yeah. What about gender fluid? What about, you know, what about trans? What about non-binary? What about I can't remember the term for when you're born with like, you know, more than 2 sexual chromosomes, like XXY or XYY or whatever. Intersex? You know, like there's so many fucking, yeah, it's like there's so many fucking, it doesn't all fit in the boxes, man. And it doesn't have to is the important thing, I think. But it's hard, even for me, I think, even if you recognize categories are weird, I think we just as humans have an inclination to want to put things in boxes. I want to put the square in the square hole. Is this a square rectangle situation? It is. I think we got rid of that emote because it wasn't a great emote, but it's a good meme. Yep, I was gay, but then I discovered asexual and I kept shifting. Yeah. And what it turns out is like maybe you're none of those things. Maybe you're just you know? And maybe you don't need a fucking label. Like maybe you have like a romantic relationship. Maybe you're a man and you have a romantic relationship with a man, but you don't really want to do anything sexual at all. You have no like desire for that at all. Or maybe you like can only have romantic relationships with men, but you're not sexually attracted to them, but you're sexually attracted to women, but you can't have romantic relationships with them. And it's like fucking, it doesn't matter. Do whatever the fuck feels right. I don't give a shit. Doesn't have to be forever. If we change this, fine too. Well, it's also like you can just live your life because, you know, you go like, for example, like, oh, I'm gay because I think I like guys. But then you're like, oh, well, I'm asexual because I actually don't have any like sexual interest. And I just discovered the term asexual. So now I think that relates to me. People do this with mental disorders all the time. They go like, I did this It's like you go, oh, that's what OCD is. I'm OCD. Oh, that's what autism is. I am autistic. Oh, that's what that is. I'm that too. Oh, that's what that is. I'm that too. I'm discovering all these labels I can apply to myself because they fit to some extent, and I'm going to put myself in that box. Or you could be like, I get anxious. Certain things make me feel anxious. Certain things I like to have organized, and I don't feel comfortable unless they're organized in a certain way. I don't need all this fucking boxes. Good berry good, bad berry bad, bad looking berry bad, even though it might be good, because what if its bad effects of bad are bigger than potential good? Thus, banana is a berry. I think the fruit labeling, which is a hilarious phrase to say during Pride Month, is I think is a perfect example of humans not being able to categorize things properly. Like even fucking scientists are like, this is what a berry is. And then they're like, so banana's a berry. And they're like, yeah. And then they're like, so tomatoes are fruit. And they're like, yeah, well, tomato's also a berry. It's like, oh, okay. And what is it? They're like, berries are fruit. And a berry is a thing like this that has seeds on the inside. So that's a berry. You're like, okay. Like, does any of this mean anything? Like, no, not fucking really. No, not really. I just like to put things in groups. I think a tomato and banana go here because they're kind of similar. And then someone else is like, but they're not similar at all. Like, that thing is fleshy the whole way through and very sweet. And that thing is fleshy but also liquidy and acidic. So that they're very different. And they're like, well, they're similar in the ways that they have seeds on the inside and grow off of a stem. It's like, well, yeah, but, you know. Strawberry, not berry, but banana berry. And citrus, well, those love to crossbreed and get freaky. Oh, God. So anyway, yeah, food is like the perfect example of like people trying to categorize things and not actually being able to do it properly. Words are good for conversation. I know, weird concept. I'm fine labeling so that people know what I'm talking about, but in practice, just be you. Yeah, no, I'm, my entire point here is like the words and labels and categories are fine for like trying to explain stuff. But at the end of the day, I think people try and stick too firmly to the categories and labels that they put themselves and others in, despite the fact that nothing fits accurately into a category or a label. Like there's no such thing as a like perfect label or category made by a human, because we just can't fucking do that. We don't have that capability. It is impossible for us. Mostly because everything that we categorize or label is categorized or labeled using two very flawed things that we as humans invented or have, which is our perception and also language. Language is imperfect because it imperfectly expresses our perception, and perception is imperfect because it's affected by our biases and beliefs. So it's literally impossible for us to accurately categorize anything. Speaking of labels, whether groundhog had babies. Puxadoni. You guys want to see how much stuff we've made? Here's how much stuff we've made during this conversation. Half of a double chest full almost. Pretty damn good, honestly. Gonna be rich. Can I have Electrola rockets? Mm-hmm. Back to being half asleep in my car. My dad is taking a break from driving. We should be back home at around 7 a.m. Okay, so no Discord. I was wondering. I was kind of like just staying on because I knew you weren't in the Discord. Because I wasn't sure. But, okay, I'll go to bed soon then. I love you. I love you, love you, love you, Sarah. Be good. And move in with me soon. I don't think Sarah can hear. Okay, dude, just because she has like partial deafness does not mean she can't hear. Okay, like, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, well, the clip will be there and then we can send it to her or something. But yeah, I was AFK. The farm. Wait, real 2025 modern tech. What you mean by that? And in June. True. I can't relax all day. No. Shaders are so cool. Clothing's a very 2000s thing. Heh. Sending it for later viewing is very 2025. Ah, yeah. Congrats on coming out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, over the last sorry. However many years, 4 years, whatever, since I've like explored the idea. Actually, last is kind of the catalyst for what allowed me to think about it and accept myself. But just a funny little quirky little thought. But anyway, catalyst for so much. Ironically, it was actually the first. Unironically, for so many people, yeah. I think last was a wonderful thing and also a terrible thing all at the same time. Mostly great in many ways. When I say terrible, I just mean like, you know, some problems happened from it, but it's okay. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, over the last like 4 years or whatever, right? Terrible? I was unaware, but also I'm not that intrigued because I sense a boundary being set and I'm backing the fuck off. Yeah, no. I just mean like, you know, some like interpersonal stuff, like interpersonal drama or whatever, which is like normal amongst people. It wasn't inherently Last's fault. It just was amongst some people that were a part of Last. Which is not like, unlike other content creator groups and stuff, you know, most of us didn't air any of our dirty laundry, and I'm still not going to do that because it's literally no one's business. It doesn't matter. No one involved is a shitty person. It was just like interpersonal differences. You know what I'm saying? Especially 2021. Yeah. That was the other big thing. You know, it was just like you know, at that by the end of 2021, which is like the end of last essentially, is like now 2 years of being stuck inside because of COVID. You know what I'm saying? I still remember like the last vacation we ever had. Um, you know, we all had to take COVID tests before like getting on the flights and had to wear like masks to the flights and stuff, and like, you know, wore masks in person even in a lot of areas. And, you know, we had to like, we took a lot of precaution because it was still COVID time. Dramageddon for me personally. No, 2021 was drama. It was. And Last did a really good job even despite that and considering it, you know, and some stuff happened, but like, you know, honestly, it would be more surprising if nothing happened because of the time that it existed. It was such a confusing name even then. You're welcome. I made it up, and that's why I loved it. Part of the reason I loved Last is because it had so many different like ways to interpret it. Speaking of being bad at categorizing things, but like the main reason for calling it Last, though, I had two main reasons for calling it Last. One of the first reasons was I had been a part of a server and made a server with my friend Cryo, who I talked to today, and we were reminiscing about it. And I miss and love CRZK. CRZK was like a initializing catalyst for a lot of my streaming and creator stuff. But, you know, CRZK eventually dwindled out and died off, and that's fine. That happens. But like, I'd then become a part of a couple other SMPs since then, like TTV SMP, which died off pretty quickly, and a couple other SMPs. And by the end of that year, 2020, I really wanted to make a server that would last for a long time. I wanted to make a server that was built to last. So that was like the main reason for the name. And then the second reason was a server that would be built to last for a long time would be the last SMP you would ever need to be a part of. Because why do you need to be a part of a million SMPs if this last one that you join lasts for a long time? So I thought it was like the perfect name, honestly. And I think it was a great name. I think part of its success is because it had such a great name. You know, yes, the name was confusing, but I also think that played into why it was successful as well, because like it's funny to get like the confusion about like what are you talking about exactly is funny. And I also think like being able to like talk normally and then be like last year and then be like last, or be like the last vacation, and you're like, this is the last one, and you're like, no, it's the vacation of the last people, and you're like, the last people, the people that are on last SMP, it's the last SMP vacation. Oh, but it's not the last vacation. No, it's the first one. It's the first last vacation. And I loved that. I really loved how fucking annoying it was. That was one of my favorite things. I loved how annoying Last was. Kitty alert. Yeah, talk to people from Last. Yeah. I mean, mostly. I mean, not that often. Not as often as I'd like to, but yeah. I talked to. I'm still homies with Sarah. I would imagine you talked to a lot. Sarah was never a part of Last. But yeah, Colin, Michael, Aaron Babsity, Cruel Rice, there's some other people. Jaquita from time to time. You know, I wasn't as close with everyone, or am not as close with everyone as I was then or before it. Like Jaquita, for example, is someone that like I knew before Last, and that's why she was on Last. But like, yeah. West, yeah, like he's someone who I was really, really close with before Last. but haven't spoken to in like years since last. And a lot of it's not because of like problems. And I know I alluded to interpersonal drama, but a lot of the people that I don't talk to anymore is not because of any kind of drama, but more so, well, not inherently because of any drama, but just because like, oh, I helped Himbo Tyler build a PC in the last few months. I speak to Jackson. I just messaged Jackson recently. We talked about Night Rain, Elden Ring. So like, yeah, I still talk to most people from the server. It's just how you talk to most people that you're friends with online that you aren't like directly working on a project with or doing anything that gives you a good excuse to hang out. It's like you speak every once in a while, like every couple months or like whatever. You exchange a message here or there. You talk a lot for like a week because of like a shared interest in something that you both want to like, talk about, and then you don't talk for months. It's just a thing. What up, Selena? Tend to drift over time. Yeah. Well, and it's like we like, but we never drift so far apart that like we're not friends at all, or like unfriend each other, or unfollow each other. Like we're still like, we're still chill. I mean, not everyone is chill. Like I said, there's some interpersonal, whatever. But like, for the most part, the majority of us are all chill with each other still, and like, some people are closer to other people than other people. Like, obviously, Colin is going to be closer with Michael because Michael was his IRL friend from the beginning, before last ever even started. And the people that, like, live on the East Coast are going to be closer than, like, me to them because they are able to hang out in person every so often. And I not, because I live in Missouri. Or, like, certain people have certain takes. Like, certain people quit content. The people that quit content are able to be closer together because they have that shared, like, outlook on life, I guess you could say. Whereas like someone like me that still does content isn't as close to the people that quit content because like when I'm making a judgment call about what to do with my time, I end up wanting to do content, but like the people that quit content don't necessarily want to be a part of content. So like, you know what I mean? Michael, don't leave me here. Prime 2021, 22 streamers I spam watched. Yeah. So many names. But yeah, I mean, like, Sky in Black was such a moment. Yeah. I woke up the next day and found out about that, and I was so fucking like, what the fuck just happened? So many memories. Yeah, last was amazing, dude. That being said, you know what else is amazing? Corecraft. Check out the first episode on YouTube right now. And make sure to check out all the rest of the Corecraft members on YouTube and Twitch as well. There's like 11 other people on Corecraft who have released at least one episode, I think. And there's over 30 plus Corecraft episodes on YouTube if you want to like catch up on some of the stuff that's happened on the server. Corecraft moves at a much slower pace than Last did. Ironically, Last like basically lasted less time than Corecraft has lasted already. And it feels like so much more happened on Last. And that's not a negative thing about Corecraft. If anything, that's a positive thing about Corecraft. It's also a positive thing about Last. It's just different strokes, basically. You know what I'm saying? But Last had a lot of stuff happen in a short period of time. A lot of awesome shit. Corecraft also has a lot of awesome shit happening. It's just happening at a more relaxed pace. Keep up with the lore? Yeah. I wasn't big on the lore stuff. But no, I didn't know that the sky turned black until the next day when they had already removed it. And there was just still like an error on the world and I had to like fix it or help fix it or something. No, Corecraft, Corecraft. I would give you a link, or I would give you a thing. Try this. Yeah, that's it. Check that out. diff strokes for diff blokes about Jorkin. I've always heard different strokes for different folks, but no, I don't think so. I don't know. Last week I'm doing awesomely. Yeah, I mean we're also on Blue Sky, but you know if don't fucking whatever. The people are on YouTube too. It's just easiest to find all of them in one place on there. Although that being said, there's a cool playlist. Hold on a second. Corecraft Season 1 chronologically. Yeah. This is an awesome playlist you guys should watch. There's 32 episodes. This is every episode of Corecraft that's been released in the order that it's been released.
Watch out!
Yo, Tencent, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Yeah, Blue Sky's cool. But yeah, so anyway, like, what was I saying? What was I getting at? I don't remember. Corecraft is cool. Last is cool. Yes, I speak to people from Last still. I haven't talked to West in a long time. West is just, you know, focused on his life and other aspects of life. He was in school for one thing, and then after a few years of doing that, switched majors and is doing something different now. So focused on school, focused on relationships, focused on life, you know, as you do. I think that's another thing too. A lot of the friends that I have and had and made at that time are people who, like, we were all in our young 20s or late teens. And at that time, you know, you're still kind of got that kid way about you. You know, like you have a lot of time. You're not super focused on building your life necessarily. Like you are a little bit, but like, you know, you're not like necessarily like, I really got to fucking like nose to the grindstone here because I got to make shit happen. You're like, oh, whatever. I live with my parents. Big deal. I'm 20. You know, like, oh, I'm not in school. Big deal. You know, I'm 20. I don't have a job. Big deal. I'm 20. You know, but then as you get older, eventually you're like, okay, I'm 26 and I still live with my parents. Like, I got to go fucking focus on work. I got to focus on school. You know, I got a relationship. I want to have kids one day. I want to get married one day. Like, I want to focus on my relationship. I want to make sure it's healthy and happy. So I'm going to put a lot of time into that. You know, I want to make sure that, like, you know, I'm able to move out. So I'm going to save money. I want to make sure I'm able to go, you know, build a life. Like, so as you get into your mid and late 20s, you're like, I have less time for fucking around and, you know, having a million friends. And you're more focused on like, okay, I have this core group of people that I'm crafting.
Zach, stop.
By the way, that's how we
You're
came up
gonna
with the
get
name
in
Corecraft. But anyway, yeah, I have this core group of people. And like, I still am friends with all the other people, but I just don't have as much time to like, you know, talk to everyone all the time. That's basically it. As you get into your older 20s. So everyone drifts apart, but not drifts apart, like not friends at all anymore, just not talking as much. Logic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Zaz, what up? Welcome in. Thank you for the 24 months in a row at tier 1. Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Zaz, how you doing? Logic, what were you up to? Come piss shit raid. That's kind of what I've been saying. Very similar to what I've been saying, actually. Welcome in. I'm seeing trend with your naming of SMPs. I like to name the SMPs after what the idealistic belief is for it. Noah, what up? How you doing? Even Logic's done. You're on so late. I need to go to bed. Drifts parallelly. Parallel. Yes, kind of, exactly. Hello. Hello. Stressed chillin'. I feel that. Don't mind that, Chris, so bad from sin today. We did VIP Marbies earlier than I was speedrunning a fishing game. Oh, hell yeah. I forget. Is your VIP thing, is it monthly now? Or, like, how does that work exactly? Yo, they were the tier 1.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Show your gym gains? Okay, I got you. But first I have to subject you to ASMR. I'm in your right ear. Now I'm in your left ear. All right. Right is left and left is right. You have your headphones on backwards because that's not how that works. My headphones are on the right way. This is left. This is right. I also have it set up in the mixer the right way, and I can see it on the screen. So your shit's backwards, doggy. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're the one that's wrong. Anyway, get out of my head. Sorry, doggy. I call people doggy from time to time. It was very funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't subject people to that for very long. Yeah, these days I purge at the start of the month. Okay, that's sick though. I like that. I wasn't sure if that was like a how you were running that stuff. Okay, so my new thing for gym gains. By the way, I'll show you guys this. I eat a bag of Quest protein chips every day. I get 19 grams of protein. I eat a Lenny and Larry's complete cookie for 16 grams of protein, 10 grams of fiber. I drink a Muscle Milk Pro shake for 50 grams of protein. And I eat a MetRx protein bar for another 30 grams of protein. And so that's my that's how I get my 180 grams of protein. All right, so that's number one. That's important. I've been doing that. Eat a cat for another 500 grams. Hey, bro. No. Don't say that. That's my cat, bro. That is my cat, bro. You cannot be telling me to eat my damn cat, bro. I love my cat very much. He's very cute, very awesome. Look at him. All right, I'll show you my gains though. Okay, ready? So cute. Spiders have a lot of protein, true. With all the other protein? No. Okay, I understand. Okay, here it is. Here's the gains. I've been lacking a little bit, by the way, and I've been doing like 8,000 to 9,000 steps recently, and not eating enough food the last like week. So I feel like I've lost a little bit of my gains, but we're coming back. Anyway, here we go. Oh, that's where we're at right now. I don't have a pump on though. Hold on. There you go. Oh, that's awesome. Let me do a pump real quick. Let me get a pump going real quick. Hold on. Let me just go get a pump real quick. Oh, hello? Okay. All right, I'm switching you guys over to a wireless mic real quick. I must eat. Hold on, I'm about to pump on stream, bro. Chill on me. I'm about to pump on stream, bro. Let me talk my shit real quick. Okay, hold on. All right, webcam. All right, perfect. Here we go. You gotta watch me pump, bro. I'd have a tier 3 by now. I mean, guys, I'll pump on stream every time you sub. Okay. And then let me turn on my wireless microphone. Are you guys able to hear me on there? I feel like you can't hear me. Oh, I see why I muted. There we go. Okay, there we go. Shotgun microphone. Wow. Yippee. Okay, I can't see chat. It's a problem. All right, right now, I've been very sore. So I can't lift this weight as good. I should probably go down in weight a little bit. I'm at 26 pounds per dumbbell, and I do 12 to 13 reps. But I can't actually do it as well right now. Because I've been extremely tired, because I've been working like 10-hour manager shifts at Domino's. So I'm like, my entire body is shot to hell. I haven't been eating enough. Or sleeping enough. Sleeping's the big thing. A lot of your recovery happens in sleep. And I've been sleeping like 6 hours a night or less. All right, that's failure. Ugh. Should that be perma? He said, hello, big bald brother. And then he said, no, but I see a huge veiny pair of balls in his face. Yeah, we can perma that. That's an easy perma. All right. There we go. A little pump. Fucking huge, dude. Congrats. Yeah. He's playing Minecraft. Destroy. I'm playing Minecraft. Chill out, guys. Chill on me. I just built this farm today, y'all. You know you gotta chill on me. Look at all this. This is all just from today, since I started streaming. All right? So we get gains on these arms, and we get gains in Minecraft, okay? I really am a Chad Minecraft player. Speaking of which, go check out my Minecraft Let's Play on YouTube. 2.3k views on the new video. Yeah, no. Getting a pump makes you feel real good. You're like, yeah, okay, now I don't look flat. I feel good now. Okay, that's what I like to see. It's not that much different, but I feel tight and I feel juiced. Let's go. Said you've been slacking, but I don't know, man. I have been slacking. What I was doing, I was gaining like 3 pounds. Like I was able to lift 3 more pounds every week or 2 weeks. Or able to add another like 2 reps per week before I hit failure. And I've been kind of plateaued at 12 or 13 reps of 26 pounds for like 2 weeks now. And I'm only doing like 1 or 2 sets a day right now. Not even every day. So I've just like, my progress has slowed. And it's simply because I've just been too tired and not eating enough and working too hard. I guess my biggest flaw is that I just like work too hard, you know? So anyway, have a good night, Zaz. Appreciate you, man. Mike, I hope you're well. Yeah, the gunpowder is awesome. Very happy about the gunpowder. Anyway, Logic, I really appreciate the raid. Sorry to literally flex on you when you got in here. Now, what are your strengths? I guess it's just like I'm really smart and like charismatic, and I'm really good at like, you know, treating people with empathy and earning their respect, you know? What a terrible mistake. Oh my god. Arms and shoulders. Dude, speaking of which, I realized I didn't realize this until like today or last night. I was looking in the mirror. But like I think lifting I didn't realize, but lifting dumbbells is not exclusively a bicep exercise. You know, you think of it, it's a bicep exercise, but it's not exclusively a bicep exercise. I think it also works a little bit of the front delt. And then maybe a tiny bit with pec. Obviously, pecs, you know, you can get some more specific stuff there. Anyway, my front delt on both my shoulders are like way more massive than the side or back delt. Like, I was looking at how meaty this like front, you can see this line right here. This like front delt is so much meatier than like I don't have any rear delt at all. Like I don't. But then the front is fucking massive in comparison. So I gotta fucking even these shoulders out, bro. I got massive front delt by comparison to the side or back. I gotta take my glasses off because I'm producing so much heat from my face from the workout that I can't see because it's fogging my glasses. But anyway, I need to do some like side, and I don't even know how to work the rear delt, honestly. But yeah, whatever. And I really gotta get back on triceps because I'm severely lacking there. I will say I've been making a lot of progress ever since we talked Logic, because you raided one night and I was talking about working out. I was talking about how I had plateaued on a certain weight and how I didn't want to progress any further on biceps until I progressed somewhere else because I was worried about muscle imbalancing. And you were kind of like, we were like, nah, it's kind of just like, you know, it's aesthetic thing mostly. And I was like, all right, bet. So I just started fucking increasing reps and putting more weight on, and I instantly started making a fuck ton more progress on biceps. Because I was like, oh, fuck it, whatever. But, and then the protein intake has helped a lot. I've been using an app called Macro Factor. It's actually fucking sick. You can track your steps, and shit. Like it syncs up to like other health apps, but I use it for, you know, like tracking calories and protein and stuff. And then what it does is you do a check-in, and you check in based on your weight, and it helps you with all your goals, like what your weight is, what your calories in are, and it adjusts your goal week to week based on your weight gain or weight loss, and also like all the other information you give it. You can even like measure your bicep size, measure your neck size, measure all these different things, put in all your calories, like all your macros, like protein, fats, carbs, whatever, and put in your weights. And week to week, it'll adjust, like smart adjust based on an algorithm. Like, okay, you know, we gave you 2,500 calories per day and this much protein, and you followed it extremely well, and then you gained weight. But your body fat percentage didn't go up. So this is good. So we're going to stick to this. Or it'll be like, okay, you know, your body fat percentage did go up, so we're going to cut back on calories a bit because, you know, that was too much or whatever. It's pretty fucking awesome. So I've been using that to track everything. But I've been averaging 6,000 steps a day as well in the last week or so because I've been getting like so many steps at work. And then Was there any other fitness updates? You guys got me talking about fitness. So I started telling you about that. I don't know if I have any more updates on that, though. Macro Factor. MACROFACTOR. It's co-owned and built by a fitness influencer named Jeff Nippard. And he is like a science-based fitness influencer guy. So like a lot of his stuff is like doing tests and reading studies and doing studies. So that like a lot of the information he gives, he can like, you know, cite where the information comes from. And he also is very good about being like, you know, if he makes a video where he's like, this new study says that like you should be getting 2 grams of protein per body weight to be the most effective. He's really good about like making sure that any of the like new information that comes out or whatever that he covers, he doesn't like sell it as like, you've been doing everything wrong. You're supposed to eat way more protein, or you're not supposed to eat that much protein or whatever. He's more like, here's what the new study says. You know, if we read it and we, you know, perform our own like, you know, recreate the study and stuff, like here's what it basically says, and like and then he boils it down to be more digestible in a way that isn't like fear mongering. You know what I mean? Where he's like, okay, the study does say that when you have more protein, you do get more gains, even all the way up to like 2 grams per body weight. I'm making this up right now, by the way, but like, for example, it says that, okay, but it's like a bell curve where it's like there's a diminishing return after like 1 gram per body weight. So like realistically, it's going to be way too hard for you to get 2 grams. So while yes, you could eke out another like 2% efficiency by doing that, that doesn't mean that you should do that, because it's going to be way more stressful and way harder to do. So like he takes other factors into account when like covering like new studies and stuff about like fitness stuff, which I think is really cool and respect a lot, because it's, you know, not just being like, new study alert, you're not eating enough protein, you're losing gains. You know, he's not just purely clickbaiting and shit. He's like actually giving you the information. And then also taking into account like that people are real human beings with lives outside of fitness. And so that, you know, he tries to balance the information he gives out and the suggestions he gives with what is actually kind of like more realistic. And here, buy my product. Okay, to be fair, yeah, he does go like, oh, and buy Macro Factor app subscription because it's so cool and awesome. But I don't know. I feel like he earned my respect by watching a ton of his videos before I ever downloaded the app and tried it out. So I don't know. Good versus bad influencer marketing, I suppose. In my opinion. But that's just my take. And now I pass the question off to you. Leave your comments and opinions in the comment section down below. One big progress thing that I made that I wanted to tell you guys about actually with working out is I can now do like 12 diamond push-ups, which I think is kind of fucking awesome. I don't remember ever being able to do more than like 2. So that's kind of sick. And I can do full unassisted pull-ups. Like I can do like, I think like 7, maybe more, like full unassisted pull-ups. Because what I used to do when I used to do pull-ups was I would like put my feet on something and then like lift up like the majority of my body weight, but not all my body weight. And now I'm able to like do full on good form, you know, pull ups, like 6 or 7 of them. I can do 2 normal push ups, so checkmate, liberal. Okay, fair. That's pretty hype. That is pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, look at this. You seen that shit? Oh my god, dude. Why is he so cute? I'm so hyped. That is hype. I love cats. My cats are now officially registered as emotional support animals, which is huge progress for moving with them because, in my state at least, I don't have to put them on an application as pets if they're emotional support animals. So, big dubs for Zacko Nation moving out with girlfriend. And really, the original reason I got my cats in the first place was for the emotional support stuff. So I was pretty happy that when I went to the psychiatrist this last time for my last psychiatry meeting, it's like, is there any chance I can get my cats like an emotional support letter? She's like, okay, tell me why. I was like, well, I got them because I was like anxious and stuff, and they supported me through my depression and whatnot, and like helped me get up out of bed to feed them, and you know, I had to, you know, think about them and take care of them, which got me in turn to take care of myself and stuff. And then, you know, just in general, they provide me with, you know, some anxiety relief when they like cuddle me and I pet them and play with them and all that. She's like, okay. And so she gave me letters for them, and I'm like, hell yeah, fuck yes. It makes moving so much easier. At least potentially. Actually finding a place that fits all my needs and for a decent price is still really hard, but prettiest cat ever, holy. He's got fancy lighting on him, which is helping, I think. I have a light that I have held underneath my monitor to light up my desk and the cat, but yeah. He's a good boy. Sort out, that's huge. I'll go be able to afford a livable place in this economy. The thing is, I can't afford a decent place. Like, I could... I make pretty good money at my job. I can't lie. I used to make about $25 an hour exclusively as a driver, but now that I'm a manager, I don't get tips and mileage except for 2 out of 5 of my working days. I struck a deal where I still get 2 driving days, so I make $25 an hour on those days. And then on my manager days, I make a decent amount. And then between all those days, I average about 20 or so an hour, which is still very good. It's not... It's not 25 an hour, but, you know, it's still pretty good. I got my master's, I only make 22 an hour. That's great. You're making that much? Yeah. Not to brag, of course. I just am very fortunate. You know, the downside is I lose. I put mileage on my car and have to buy gas and all that as part of it. So it's like not, you know, it's not all pure just in my pocket. You know, some of it would be car expenses and stuff, but still. 0 an hour after undergrad, so I decided to go to law school. The manager position, I make decent money though. I mean, like it's still pretty good for like, you know, I guess what you could say is technically entry level job. I mean, manager's not necessarily entry level anymore. Like a driver position's entry level, but it is funny that like I make more as a driver because of tips and mileage, because they pay you like an amount per mile you drive for like gas and stuff. But then because my car gets really good mileage, I make like $100 in profit on that. And then I get an hourly wage, and then I get the tips. So it's like minimum wage for the hourly for as a driver, but like then you get the tips on top of that. And so, you know, I stand to average about 25 an hour as a driver. You know, on a bad day, I could make like 17 an hour, and on a good day, I can make like 42 an hour for an 8-hour shift. That's why I did the manager thing. Okay, my thought process behind taking the manager thing was, okay, if I take the manager thing, I need to still have some driver days because you're not going to pay me $20 an hour for manager, and I need to make at least $20 an hour to be a manager. Like reasonably, I cannot, you know, do it for less than that. But if you give me the driving days, that will split the difference. So they let me do that. And then second, like the reason I wanted the manager thing is because yes, it's good for resume. 2, that's less mileage I have to put on my car, which means less expenses for my car, which means actually less money taken out of my paycheck to pay for gas and eventual repairs. So, you know, there's that. And then the other thing is possibly upward mobility, yeah. There is technically upward mobility. There is also not upward mobility. The upward mobility entirely depends on, you know, positions being open, basically. But I think that I perform well enough in my role that if a position were to open, it would be offered to me, or I would be able to get it if I expressed my interest in it, I think. At least that's what I believe. I believe I've done a great job so far. I mean, last night I basically ran my shift and got my drivers all to help me out on my shift because I kind of like, it was a really tough shift. Everything was kind of fucked to hell. And my drivers don't really help the other managers much. They kind of expressed to me almost that like they were far more willing to help me last night than they would be helping other managers because they see how hard I work and like, you know, if I'm getting fucked and I'm working my ass off, like they can see that and they respect that and they are willing to help because, you know, they know I'm working as hard as I possibly can. You know, it's not like I'm being lazy. It's not like things are fucked because I'm being lazy or whatever. Not to say that that's necessarily what's going on with other people. I don't want to throw people under the bus or make it sound like a call-out post, but all I'm saying is I think I'm doing well. And that like the drivers respect me and stuff like that, which is really cool. I also train everyone because like I teach myself a lot of stuff and work really hard in the store to like figure stuff out and find new things to do with my in the job. So anyway, all that's to say that like yeah, I think that there's some potential for upward mobility, but it really depends because it's like above where I am would be like the assistant general manager and then the general manager. So like my general manager or my assistant general manager would need to decide they don't want to work there anymore or move up or something themselves before there would be something for me to, you know, go into. But like, yeah, so above me, it's like assistant general manager, then district manager, then area manager. So like technically, yeah, there's upward mobility. But like they're not open, you know what I mean? The positions aren't open. And I have no idea, you know, how long it would be before a position were to open. But if they were to open, then I think I would be able to, you know, move into them, yeah. I'm sorry, Cinder. I should have gotten off for your sake at the very least earlier. You're in a pretty good spot, then. I think so too. I also think I'm in a pretty good spot considering the fact that I managed to get to this point in 9 months. I didn't have a job for 6 years. I was a full-time content creator for 6 years. I didn't have a real job. And then I got this job 9 months ago and started making that much money and then got promoted to manager within that amount of time, and in less than a month, I've already pretty much like mastered the management position in terms of like dealing with customers, knowing the ins and outs of the system that I have permission to use, like knowing how to approach almost every situation, earning the respect of my employees, training them, earning the respect and understanding of customers, being able to run the store efficiently and effectively with like little to no food waste. So yeah, I mean, and like I've also just like gotten good at a lot of the different stuff, like stretching the dough so that it's got like a perfect stretch, like making sure it's proofed properly, making sure that everything's stocked and prepped properly for the day, and also just like fixing things around the store. Like one thing that most people in the store, almost no one knows how to do, is like fix the order screens. Like I can fix all the computers in the store. No one else can fix them. And so if something breaks, they have to like do a bunch of like annoying workarounds that take them a bunch of time. Whereas like I can just like fix it so that it continues to work as normal. I've also changed some systems in the store to work better that people didn't know about or know how to access or change. I fixed one of our printers, and I also, what was the other big thing? Oh, another one is like if someone had an order on a previous day, sometimes they would like ask about it or like bring something up or say like, oh, I had a problem with an order from a previous day. Like this is what I ordered. And our system, like on the front side, doesn't let you look at an order that isn't from that day. So people would often just be like, oh, like that's from a different day. You're calling and that order's from a different day. So I can't find it or look at it or see it. So you're shit out of luck. You should have called on the day that you had the problem. Whereas like, I've already figured out like how to get into the report system and find the ability to print a receipt from a previous day. So now if someone calls and they're like, I had a problem with an order 3 days ago, I can be like, okay, and like find the receipt from 3 days ago and print it and fix it for them basically. Gabby, howdy. How you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter, soon to be long-term viewer. But yeah. Do you find it to be fulfilling work? That's half of it for me, at least. I find it to be very fulfilling. I find it to be somewhat fun. I find it to be very stressful in many regards. There have been moments where I've been so pissed off that I feel like I'm going to lose my fucking mind or even my job by doing or saying something stupid that I shouldn't. And that's the big downside. You know, not to complain too much, but I feel like I often get left holding the bag, if that makes sense. Because I work like the night shift, and I feel like, you know, like morning crew or mid-evening or early afternoon crew will just like leave when their shift is supposed to be over and not have done what they should have done, and then I get left holding the bag, so to speak, like nothing's prepped, nothing's done, whatever. Or like when I was working with them, like they weren't doing their thing the right way, and so I got fucked during the shift and it pissed me off. And then now they're gone and I'm still here, and now not only am I pissed because I got fucked then, but now I'm extra fucked because the other shit didn't get done, you know. And I'm like, fucking goddamn it. Like one thing that I'll complain about, I'm happy to complain about this publicly. I try not to complain too publicly because some of my coworkers do know my stream. So they may see stuff that I say on here. So I try not to say too much. Oh, Mike. Hello from Argentina. I try not to say too much on the stream because I don't want to like step on anyone's toes, you know, or make my job harder by making someone not like me by saying something that they take like personally or get offended by. But one thing I will say is there are two things that really piss me off, actually. The first one that pisses me off the most, this is my biggest problem, is when they have me on the oven, so I have to catch the oven and cut the food and box it. I can do that. The way our oven works is it's got 4 tracks. They run at 6 minutes, 30 seconds. So when a piece of food gets put on the track, 6 minutes, 30 seconds later, it's at the other side of the oven. It's done. So like 4 items can be put in and come out at the same time. That's fine. I can handle that. I can handle the oven being full, top to bottom, front to back, without issue, if the people on the make line do their job right. The way the make line works is on the screen, you have deliveries and you have carryouts. And then you have a button where you can click the arrows up and down to select what item you're putting in and then clear it, right? So let's say an order has a large pizza, a medium pizza, and a sandwich. Okay, someone at the front of the line may be working on the pizza. Well, someone at the middle of the line is like, okay, they got the pizza, I'm going to get the sandwich. So they get the sandwich and they put it in. Well, the sandwich is the last thing on that order. So what they would do, if they were doing their job right, is they would click the arrow down on the button until they get to the sandwich, and then they'd click clear item. And then when the large pizza goes in, they'd clear the large item. And then when the medium pizza goes in, they'd clear the medium pizza. Then at the cut table, the receipt will print. When the order's been completely cleared, the receipt will print. Now, when the receipt prints, on the oven part of the ticket, it will say the items that they cleared in the order that they cleared them. Okay? So what that means is, if they put the sandwich in first and they cleared the sandwich will be the first thing on the oven ticket. And if they, so, you know, and then the large is the next thing, and the medium is the next thing. So then I get a ticket out that tells me exactly, it communicates to me. A sandwich is going to come out, then a large pizza is going to come out, then a medium pizza is going to come out. And so on my cut table, I can go, okay, I have a medium box ready, I have a large box ready, I have a sandwich box ready. I'm ready for those items to come out. But what they do often is they load the whole order into the oven in whatever order they feel like, and then they just clear it from the top of the order to the bottom of the order. And then when the receipt prints out, it just prints out in the order it was on the screen. So it says like large pizza, medium pizza, sandwich. And the sandwich is coming out of the oven first, and then a medium pizza, and then the large pizza. And I'm like, ooh. And if it's just a one order, like, okay, not that big a deal. But like yesterday, for example, 4 tickets print out. There's a sandwich on each ticket. There's a sandwich on 4 tickets. I'm at the oven. I'm like, okay, I got a large pizza and a sandwich. I got a medium pizza, another medium pizza and a sandwich. I got a Tots, cinnamon twist and a sandwich. And 4 sandwiches come out at the same time. Okay, what sandwich is this? Is this the Philly sandwich? That's the third order. Okay, I put that to the side. Okay, I got another. That's the chicken habanero sandwich. That's no habanero. Okay, no habanero sauce on the habanero chicken. Okay, and that's what that order. The amount of time it takes me to hunt the tickets and find which one it is and see what things I'm supposed to do differently for those, like with the special instructions. By the time I found everything, the food is falling out of the fucking oven. It's on a track that moves at 6 minutes, 30 seconds. It does not fucking stop and wait for me. So if on the make line they don't do their job right, I can't fucking keep up. I can keep up with the amount. If it's filled front to back with orders, I can keep up, but I can't keep up if I have to fucking sit here and read tickets and figure out what thing is fucking what. Just put it in the fucking order that it goes in. Like, and clear it in the fucking order it goes in. There's a reason these tools exist and work the way they do. Is so that everything works the way it should work. Clear the items in the right order, put them in the fucking oven in the right order, and then everything works the way it's supposed to fucking work. Crazy idea. God, it pisses me off. Because I end up with fucking 6 pizzas on the table, and I don't have room for 6 pizzas, and I have fucking 4 sandwiches, 17 fucking parm bites. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? This is not right. What in the fuck? And you're doing it to save 5 seconds on the make line. but you're losing me 20 to 30 seconds, and you're saving 5 seconds on a digital timer, and I'm losing 30 seconds on a physical track that is not stopping and I cannot pause. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you save 5 seconds, you get to be lazy or whatever, or efficient in your side, but it completely fucks my side. And it matters more that I'm getting fucked than it does if you're getting fucked. So if you don't do your job right, I can't do my job right. And it matters if I can't do my job right, because food is going to fall on the floor and you're going to have to remake it. Or you're going to have to jump off the make line and help me on the oven, which now means you are not making orders like you should be. So just put them in the oven in the right order and clear them off the screen in the right order. It's not complicated. It's not hard, and it doesn't lose you that much time. And it makes everything run better and saves so much frustration, anger, remakes, time in general. The customer sees an accurate like tracker that way. Like it just works so much better if you do it the right way. So that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing that pisses me off. Like, I get infuriatingly pissed, like so pissed that I can't keep it straight. And I in through the nose, out through the mouth, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Don't break anything. Don't scream. Don't yell. Don't break anything. Don't scream. Don't yell. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. I'm going to get through this. I'm going to get through this. I'm going to get through it. Like, that's how fucking angry I get. And, like, I feel like I'm valid for that. You know, I think some people might be like, oh, what? That's an anger management problem. You have so much anger. And it's like, there is food coming out of the oven that is going to fall on the fucking ground. And I don't have room for it. And it's completely an avoidable issue if the other people do their job right. So I feel like I'm completely valid in being infuriated at that. The other thing that like really like rubs me the wrong way is people not putting garlic oil on the crust of the hand tossed pizzas. It really just fucking bothers me because it takes literally 1.5, 2 seconds. You take the garlic oil like this, you put it upside down, and you do a circle, and that's how long it takes. So here's how long it takes. Boom. Done. That's how long it takes. Sneak in disguise and start slinging pies like I used to in high school. Samir, how you doing? Sounds like you handle it a lot better than most people would, to be honest. Anger management doesn't get rid of the anger. It's managing it, which sounds exactly what you're doing. Yeah, fair. And you? I'm doing good. I'm tired. I should go to bed soon. Well, I'm not tired enough. That's the problem. But I'm going to take my ibuprofen and some melatonin, and I'm going to try to pass out soon. But I'm having a really good talk with you guys. I'm really enjoying this just chatting, to be honest. And my girlfriend is on a trip back home from out of town. So she's not waiting on me in a call right now. So I'm kind of just enjoying this stream session. Time is it for you? 3 a.m. But, okay, back to the story. Not putting the garlic oil on the crust really fucks with me. And one of the big reasons, okay, first big reason, it takes no time. Like, negligible amount of time. 2 seconds, 3 seconds. If you're going real slow, 4 seconds. If the bottle's almost empty, maybe 4 seconds, you know? Because you have to squeeze a little harder, or like it's running out, so it's not coming out properly. But you know what happens when it does that? You fucking set it to the side, you get a new one that's fresh, and then done. Okay. And then you box it, you put it over to the side. And so many people I see have decided that it is okay for them to just not put the garlic oil on the crust. And it's like, you realize that the garlic oil on the crust is one of Domino's like main value add propositions, right? Like people get Domino's because the garlic oil crust. At least that's why they get the hand toss from Domino's if they go to Domino's a lot of times, right? Like it's because the crust gets the garlic oil. The crust is better at Domino's. That's like that's like the whole fucking point. And you don't save any money by not putting the garlic oil on because it's like 0.003 cents. Like 0.003 cents, right? To fucking put that much garlic oil on the crust. And time-wise, you're not saving like any time because it's 2 to 4 seconds of time to put the garlic oil on the crust. Okay? So You lose no money, and you lose next to no money and next to no time. Meanwhile, the customer gets an extremely elevated experience, gets what they paid for, gets what they expected. We don't then, if they notice that you didn't put it on there, or rather, if we do put it on there, then they aren't going to be like, oh, you didn't put it on there, so then we don't have to remake it or resend it out because you didn't put it on there. So, like, if you don't put it on there, we could end up losing $20+ because we have to remake the food again or give them a customer coupon credit because we didn't give them what they paid for. So now we have to give them what they paid for. So now they've gotten food from us twice for the price of once. So we're losing money if you don't do it. Whereas if you do it, we lose next to no money and they get what they paid for, so they don't complain. Okay, that's like one major thing. All right. And then the second thing is like, have some empathy for the customer too. Like, do you not go to McDonald's and ask for no mustard on your fucking burger and then it has mustard on it? And you're like, why does fucking McDonald's always fuck up my burger every fucking time? Why can't they just not, like, when I say no mustard, why do they always put the fucking mustard on? God damn it, bro. Okay, now, roles reversed. You're the person putting mustard on the no mustard burger. Just put the fucking garlic oil on the goddamn crust, bro. Oh my God. It's not complicated. It's not hard. And it saves us all. Like, it makes my job easier. It makes your job easier because then we don't have to fucking answer the phones or deal with the customers being angry. It just makes them happier. It's some empathy and common decency for the customer because that's what they paid for. So you're giving them what they paid for. You're making sure the thing that they wanted is what they get. I've noticed like a lot of my coworkers, it's just like, they're like, well, I wouldn't care. And I'm like, great, the customer isn't you. And maybe a lot of the customers won't care, but some will. If you're going to work somewhere, at least do the job right is what I say. And that's how I feel too. That's one of the reasons it upsets me as well, is because it's like the lowest level job thing. Like, the person who works there at the lowest level, like a CSR, like a person that is hired at minimum wage to do the job, they have to do that. That is what their job calls for. So if you're like a manager and you're not doing it, it's like, you agreed to do this job. This is the job you took. This was a job responsibility that was laid out for you when you accepted the job. You said, yes, this is the job you have. You accepted the job. Do the job you have. Do it right. It's the job you accepted. Do it right. I don't know why it's that big of a fucking to do. Are you not paid enough? Yeah, for sure. I'm not a bootlicker. I don't fucking care. Like, fuck the company. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. 100%. Totally understand. I get it. I do. But you're affecting your coworkers and you're affecting the customers. And that is way more important to me than it is to fucking be lazy for the sake of being lazy when it doesn't even save you that much effort. It's like, if the boss came in and was like, okay, now I need you to do 17 more things for the same pay. Now your job is more than what you agreed to, and I'm not paying you more. Then yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. But like, this has always been how it is. And you agreed to do this when you signed up for the job, applied, and accepted it. Like, so just fucking do it. God damn it. So that's the other thing that pisses me off. And it's like, that one's like a minor thing. And I feel bad complaining about that one because like, I get it. I do get like the idea of like not wanting to put in like the minuscule extra effort, like just not having the energy or like the fucking mental bandwidth to fucking, do the whole fucking thing and like, fucking do it perfect and do it to the top at the best extent. Like, I get it. I go above and beyond. Not everyone needs to do that. I understand that. But there are some things that are so minuscule in the amount of effort that they take that I can't understand you not doing them, other than the fact that like you just don't give a fuck about the customer or your coworker. And that feels morally wrong to me. I like my thin crust pepperoni with jalapeno. Thin crust at Domino's is fucking fire when it's made the right way. All thin crust at Domino's get oregano on them. And God, that shit fucking slaps. You can get it with no oregano. That's another thing my coworkers do. They don't put the fucking oregano on the thin pizzas. Apparently, a lot of people in my town don't know thin pizzas get oregano on them because they've never gotten the oregano on the pizza like it's supposed to be. By the way, oregano, $3 per bottle. Takes like a month to go through it if you put it on every single pizza. So you save 0.000000003 cents by not putting oregano on the pizza. And also it takes 2 seconds. It's another thing that takes 2 seconds to put on the pizza. Let me show you how long it takes to put it on the large pizza. Okay, ready? Okay, I'm done. That's it. That was it. That was the whole thing. That's how long it took. Took me 3 seconds, maybe, max, for a large one. So I saved 3 seconds by not doing it, and 0.0000001 penny. Meanwhile, it elevates the flavor by adding so much depth to the pizza in the first place. So like more customers are going to be willing to buy it and buy it at full price because of that, and then you're just not doing it. Like, why? And I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And there are 2 other pizzas that are supposed to get the oregano. The Wisconsin 6 cheese and the ultimate pepperoni. Those also, people just don't put it on those fucking pizzas. The Wisconsin 6 cheese is really good. By itself is really good. With the oregano, it's fucking top notch. Same thing with the ultimate pepperoni. Made the right way, the ultimate pepperoni is probably one of the best fucking pizzas on the goddamn menu. You get the fucking pizza, you stretch it out, you put the fucking sauce on there, you put the pizza cheese, you put 24 pepperonis, then you put shredded provolone, and then you put 24 more pepperonis, and then you put shredded Parmesan cheese on top of that, and then you put oregano on top of that, and then that shit fucking slaps. But no, we're just not going to put the oregano or the provolone cheese. Fuck that too. I don't care. And also, I'm not going to count the pepperoni. I'm just going to fucking throw in a random amount on there, throw some Parmesan cheese on it, and I'm going to say that's an ultimate pepperoni because I don't give a fuck. Meanwhile, the customer paid $20 for that pizza because it's a specialty pizza. And the price of the provolone and, you know, the added value proposition of the oregano and, you know, the amount of pepperoni on there was all included in the price. But, you know, why put in the extra effort? You know, why give the customer what they paid for when I could just not do that, I guess? I check out on my job, but I've worked there for 4 years, and it's retail, so I hate life. I think there's a difference, right? Like, if you work somewhere where, like, doing the job lazy doesn't really affect the customer at all, or, like, being checked out doesn't, like, affect anyone, really, like, you know, then whatever. I don't care. Like, I do get it. I do get, like, having a job for a long time, like, weighs on you. I do get that, like, you know, but here's the thing, too, that upsets me about not doing the job, right? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's a negative loop. Like, if my coworkers don't do their job properly, it makes my other coworkers' lives more stressful, which makes them not want to do the job properly, which makes my life more stressful, which makes me not want to do the job properly. So, easy fix, if we all just did the job properly, then none of us would be overly stressed out and annoyed and feel like we shouldn't do the job properly because the other people are fucking us up and making us feel like we shouldn't do the job. Like, if everyone just fucking does the job, then no one has to fucking hold the bag. Put your best foot forward and have some pride in your work. I feel that way too. I feel like just do... That's another thing. I feel like you should... Okay. I feel really rude saying it like this, but, like, I feel like a lot of people go to work at an entry-level job and then they don't put their best foot forward. So, like, it's an entry-level job. Like, I don't fucking care. I don't make enough money. It's too much for what I get paid. Like, I'm not going to, you know, work hard. But to me, it's like, that represents who you are as a person. And, like, I don't know how you expect to ever move up in life or in career or get a better job if you can't even do an entry-level job right. I I don't see potential there. Like, if you can't do the easy thing right, then how can I trust that you can do the hard thing right? You know, that's what I told one of my coworkers about. He wants to be a manager. It's like, okay, before you can even think about being a manager, you need to be able to do what your current job is to the best of your ability. But you're not proving that you can do that right now. So before you even think about getting a promotion, you need to first do what you're already supposed to do the right way. But until then like, you can't, like, you know, I can't trust you to do more than what your job is if you can't even do what your job is. Had an employee answering phones that would always guarantee things to the customer, things we couldn't guarantee. I finally wrote a note, framed it on a nice picture frame saying, "We guarantee nothing," and made them leave it on their desk. Because at check-in, they didn't get yelled at. The poor front desk person does. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, about like people not doing their job right, is it makes other people, it has no empathy for even your coworker, right? Like, your coworker is also a part of this equation. You know what I mean? If your coworker, right, like, if you do something you're not supposed to, then it has the potential to make your coworker's life harder, and that it lacks empathy for your coworker. You're passing the bag. You know, like, you know, if you don't put the garlic oil on or the oregano on or whatever, like, you know, these things they do a lot because they get away with it, because barely anyone notices. Or if they do notice, they don't know what it is that's wrong, so they don't know, they aren't willing to call and complain, because it's like, it was mostly right, so fucking whatever. But like, they still are disappointed and upset and not willing to come to Domino's as often because they think Domino's sucks, because there's always something not right. You know what I mean? So even though they're not telling us, it still becomes a problem where like, we're making less money and selling less stuff because, you know, the customers aren't having a satisfactory experience. But in a different scenario, when they do notice, right, like, you made your life easier by not doing it. Moonspace, thank you for the 1 penny. I appreciate it. On to the next 07. But like, you save, you know, however much time or whatever by not doing it, some stress, some energy, whatever. But then you're passing the bag to me, because now when the customer calls and complains later, I have to take the call. I have to give them the customer coupon. I have to make it right. I have to make the remake. I have to send it out to them. Like, you're making my life worse because you wanted to make your life a little bit better. So yeah, same principle on that sender, right? Like, they're guaranteeing something to the customer because they just want to get through this interaction nice and smoothly, and they're doing something that they shouldn't do because they just want to like fucking pass it off. But then you're the one that has to deal with it when the customer comes to the front desk, and you're like, I can't do that. And they're like, well, they said on the fucking phone that they could. And I'm like, they shouldn't have. I'm sorry. Like, I can't do that. I don't have the ability to do that. It's like, what? Thing is, like, I feel like not owning your work and trying to make it fulfilling and being proud of it and stuff just makes the job more miserable and difficult. I agree. That's what I'm saying, like the negative loop as well, right? Like, where it's like, by doing it shitty, you make your own life and everyone else's life worse, and that just makes it even worse in general. So it's like a negative self thing. Head to bed. Good night, Zach. Good night, Pimp. Good night, Nick. Since you work in a pizza place, have you been eating less pizza now? Nah, I eat pizza every fucking day. It's better and easier for the worker to actually do the job right, because like, that's how you feel fulfilled and stuff. No, so it doesn't make sense to me. No, I agree 100%. I work at Best Buy. My coworker has a commitment of getting 35 people to apply for a credit card, minus 13. I'm chilling. Yeah, no, for sure. I refused to try and sell credit cards. Made me unpopular with management. Though everything else in the job I did well, so they couldn't punish me other than restricting my hours. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, to me, it's a lot about morals, and, you know, I have some empathy and understanding for like the other people, my coworkers and stuff, not doing certain things, because I'm like, I also understand that I've only been a manager for 1 month and I haven't had to deal with the management as long as they have. They've been here however many years. You know, they've probably been through so many ups and downs with the upper management or whatever, and like all kinds of bullshit. So I'm sure they have their reasons for why they've like don't want to fucking do it the right way or whatever. But it's just like, on the other hand, it's like, it affects me and it affects the customer. Like, yeah, middle finger to the boss. Like, I get it. It's stressful. I get it. Like, the job sucks. I get it. You don't get paid enough. I get it. But, like, come on. Just, like, a minimal amount of effort. Like, the oregano and the garlic oil. Really? You're saving no time. Minuscule effort. No money. So just, please. Like, it's not hard. In fact, it's the easiest thing. Cutting the pizza is harder than putting the oil on it. Like, imagine if you just stopped cutting the pizzas because it doesn't fucking... they paid for the food. I gave them the food. Cutting the pizza it takes me a 30-second, or it takes me fucking 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I don't want to do it. I gotta fucking do this motion. I don't want to do that. So I'm just not gonna cut the pizza. But no, you cut the pizza because you know, like, it's gonna be a problem. So just put the fucking oregano on. Put the oil on. Just because you can get away with it doesn't mean you should. But it's tough because, like, I can't have these conversations with them because they have huge amounts of seniority over me. And on top of that, when it's happening in the moment, I'm so heated and pissed off that I have to hold it in because I'm going to say it in a way that's not going to be good. You know what I mean? Like, right now I'm being like, please, just like, can you please, like, it's not that hard. Like, here's all my reasons. But in the moment, I'd be like, are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking for real? It's not fucking, are you fucking for real? And yeah, that wouldn't go well. And also, they don't deserve that. So, you know. It's not that deep, but yeah, anyway. So, because sometimes they can't be bothered to care, which is frustrating. Yeah. Insert my Marxist beliefs about an ideal world where everyone does something they're passionate about and cares about. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think, you know, I mean, look, I didn't have a job for 6 fucking years because I was pursuing my passions and something I care about, which is content, you know. But I needed money. So I went and I got a job. And I agreed to do the job. I applied for a job I thought was kind of interesting. I like Domino's food, so I applied to Domino's. And, you know, I signed up for a job. I agreed to a job, so I do the job. And I do it to the best of my ability. Because I'm going to be there for 8 hours anyway. I might as well fucking do it the best I can. Like, what else am I going to do? Like, I'm just going to fucking sit down for 8 hours? Why? It doesn't fucking matter. I'm here. Like, 8 hours is 8 hours, regardless. Like, I'm wasting 8 hours of my fucking life for a paycheck regardless, so I might as well fucking do the job. Like, I'd rather fucking stimulate myself for 8 hours by doing the job than fucking, like, sit on my phone or, like, think about how much I fucking hate the job. Like, I might as well just fucking do it. I signed up for it. I agreed to it. This is my shift. I'm here. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it to the best of my ability because I take pride in doing things well. This is random, but I remember I woke up last night late and my skincare was in my tote bag at like 9 a.m. on the bus. You just see me putting on my skincare while people are staring at me while brushing my teeth at the same time. Either waste your time at the job and feel like you wasted the time, or spend your time at the job and leave, at least feel like you did it well. Exactly. Like, that's the other thing, right? Like, one of the reasons I kind of enjoy my job is because I do it well. And so when I leave, I'm like, I did a good job. I did a good job today. You know, I made some customers happy. People thought the pizzas I made were excellent today, like above and beyond. They really enjoyed it. You know, I stretched perfect pizzas. They looked great. I cut them perfectly. They seemed great. You know, I did everything right and everything went well. I cleared the board on time quickly. That feels good. I did it well. You know, and then I'm like, okay, that was a good day. I did my job well. But yeah, like you said, otherwise you can be like, oh, I have to fucking go to work. Oh, waste 8 hours of my fucking life at work. And then you go to work. And you're like, I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. And then you go home and you're like, oh, finally I'm home, but now I don't have any time to do anything. I hate working. I hate working. I hate working. And then you're like, I fucking suck at my job because I don't fucking try. It's just fucking try. Put in effort. Have a good time. You're there whether you like it or not. So try and like it. I was, but he said he wasn't available tonight. So we'll have to tomorrow. I need to turn off some lights. Okay, Google. Turn off vision lights. We're going dark mode. Ooh. Okay, now we're finally getting ready for bed. Welcome to Zacko After Dark. I'm taking my melatonin. Melatonin. I feel like we're having a sleepover. My girlfriend's out of town, so I'm hanging out with my friends online until I fall asleep. Let's check on something real quick. See how much creeper juice I collected. She said I can sleep here tonight. Okay, just be quiet, because if you're too loud, my mom won't let you stay over again. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. This is all just today. Oh my god, I've made 4 stacks of redstone. That's actually huge, dude. Okay, we have profited on redstone from this build now. Let's fucking go. Let's play COD on my Xbox 360 and eat junk food and play Spin the Bottle. Everything's funnier at home. Dude, sleepovers, everything gets... Yeah, at night. Yeah, I figure that's what you meant. As long as you're not the friend that forgets to give out blankets to the sleepover before passing out. Bro, I had so many friends like that. I stayed the night. Didn't get the fucking blanket. Fucking, like, pull the couch over on top of myself with the... Like, sleep with the couch on me. There were people's houses where I literally would, like... I'm sleeping on the couch. They didn't give me a blanket. So I, like... lift the couch cushions off the couch and then lay on the couch under the cushions to keep myself warm. You know what I've realized as I've gotten older too? Is that says more, actually, in my opinion, about the parents than it does about the kid. Because the kid forgetting to give their friend blankets is one thing. But the parents forgetting to give their kid's friend the blankets is a whole other level of neglectful, like, not caring. Ah, the kids, I don't give a fuck. They'll figure it out. If they don't, they'll fucking die. I don't care. Bro. What that mean, though? Got sleepover with all the bones? Bones. What that mean, though? What you mean? What you mean by that? Okay. I was gonna do something, guys. Totally on the parents. I mean, that's just in my humble opinion. Just in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. That's just in my opinion. I don't know, man. Oh, that's what I wanted. Redstone. Iron. Yeah, hoppers. More hoppers. More hoppers. We need the hoppers. Because we're going to do this. So that way, we can AFK here all night. Because if we AFK here all night, you know, we're probably going to fill up a lot of chests. So I want to make sure that I'm prepared. Because if I can fill up a double chest in a few hours, I mean, you can only imagine how many I'm going to fill up. The hoppers be hopping? What up, Barma? My mom would be mad if I didn't put a sheet on the couch and give a blanket. That's how my mom was too. And I feel like that's good. At the very least, that means that the parents, you know, care. Mom told me not to take melatonin because it may make me sleepy at night. When I told her that, that was the point. She was like, "What? Don't take melatonin because it makes you tired." But I'm not tired and I need to go to sleep. That's why I'm taking the melatonin, is to get tired. What? I had to sleep. I saw you were live and wanted to say hi. Ah, well, hey-o. Just out here on the phone. I feel you. When you get internet. Boom.
Yo.
Yo. What up, Unico? How you doing? Good to see ya. Coming tomorrow morning. Big. Big if true. Small if false. Camera angle number 1. Camera number 2. Camera number 3. Camera number 4. Oh yeah. We're cooking straight gas. Small if false is funny to me. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. I started saying that a long time ago. I don't know if anyone else has ever said that. I'm sure someone else has said that before. But it's a thing I like to say. And it kind of makes sense. Because, I mean, if it is big if true, then it must be small if false. I mean, let's be honest. Set of security cams? I know, I love it. What the hell? Alright, chat, what music do we listen to? Anyone have any good suggestions for songs? Small if false is an Excel thing? That's actually just wow. It is both a conditional. It's a conditional. Wow, that is just a coding conditional. That's fucking hilarious. If Boolean equals false, then small. James Bond spy music. Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm a big fan of Skyfall. Let's turn this banger heat up, brother. Casino Royale. Count to 10. Don't know why I'm awake. Don't feel that. Me neither. These are moving then. Hear my heart burst again. This is the end. When logic stopped, oopsies. My bad. And that's on me. And that's my bad. And I'm sorry about that. Oh, damn. It all went wrong when I asked for a gym update. That's true. The sky fall and it crumbles. It will stand tall and face it all. Together at this sky fall and it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together at Skyfall. But you'll never have my heart. The sky falls and it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Hotel California banger. True. Tall and face it all at Skyfall. Golden Brown by the Stranglers. Oh yeah, that's hype. Flashing and sliding up the room. Just occasionally flashing up in the corner. It's so funny. Pretty stormy here. I think it might have stormed today here as well. Alright, I'm gonna put one shulker box in each thing. Gives me Renaissance time. I like it. Oh yeah, the chickens are probably done. Yeah. My dog named Cat is doing great. Don't know what to name this one. Also, my cat named Fish is also doing great. Fish. And Sarah and Amelia, the axolotls. A fish named Cow. True. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hype. Alright, I'm gonna need a place to store all these shulkers at some point, but for now I'm making a shulker monster. Dude, yes! Selena, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 60 months. Holy fuck, Selena, you have 60 months in total here. That's insane. That's actually fucking crazy. Hold up. And that's without even being subscribed the entire time either. That's like not in a row. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. Unironically, probably older than some Twitch chatters. This is my 60-month-old son. He loves watching Twitch. We should just refer to children until they're 10 years old by however many months they all are. That would be so fun. Oh, this is my 60-month-old. What does that even mean? He's 60 months old. I heard them say, welcome to the hotel. Why'd I have to lose my voice right in the middle of that? What the fuck? Such a lovely place. Hotel California. You can find it here. The melatonin is kicking in. 5 years, 7 years, a third of my life, bro. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. 4 months till 7 years, Armageddon. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 years and 3 months now. Streak is 51. That is nuts. I appreciate it so much, Selena. Thank you for the resub. Far away. I know what I want next. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. This from when we met to now. Oh yeah. I think about life sometimes, man. Sometimes you just like you think back on your life and where you are now and where you came from, and you just go, God fucking damn. Time sure does keep moving. Whether I like it or not. At least I'm making the most of it. I almost cried at work though. I can't lie. I almost cried at work yesterday because the March of Times we're gonna do. I almost fucking cried at work yesterday because I thought about time. Dude, time. Dude. Oh my god, Interstellar. Perfect quote that made me cry because it made me realize something. There's a guy in Interstellar. Spoiler alert. He says, "I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of time." And I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. So true, bestie. Oh, God. 2022. I admit, my first midlife crisis, I was 17, brother. Late bloomer. No, I almost cried at work, though, because the thought crossed my mind that was like this. The thought goes a little something like this. I'm not going to remember this. What's the point of all this time I'm spending doing these things I won't remember if none of us are going to remember it anyway? And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, God damn it. That hurts. That hurts right in the where things that matter hurt. Crisis at 27 when I finally got on antidepressants and finally could care. Not great. Oh, yeah. When I got on my ADHD meds, I had a lot of like moments where I was like actually feeling stuff more than I used to. But I like it. I like being able to feel more. It's nice being in tune with people and myself. Existentialism is one hell of a philosophy. Yeah, I mean, I don't subscribe to existentialism in like a way of life kind of thing. It's more so just like it's my anxiety, you know what I mean? Like I get anxious and I think about stuff and I think things that are technically logical and then they hit me in the emotional feeling sector of my brain and I go, fuck. Keep doing you, boss. Appreciate that, penguin. Finally in a place where I'm going to be able to financially afford / willing to take advantage of therapy. That's good shit. Oh, yeah. Chad, it's just us two. Just me and you. Just the two of us, okay? Oh, yeah. Submarines and more powerful military defense weapons than the Prime Minister said we must be ready for war? Oh, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Yeah. I feel the raindrops fall and the beauty of it all. Sun comes shining through. And make those angels witness mine when I think of you sometimes. I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Tears, voice and water's all that is. And flowers bloom. To those who wait, but to those who wait too long we know. the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. The two of us. Building them castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Becoming a minimalist helped a lot. With what? The, like existentialism or what? Just reframing my life and finding contentment. I gotcha. I need to put all my wood in this wall. Ooh, I could use shulkers for every type of wood. Think about that. Right? Think about that. We could do, like, jungle. How many types of wood are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 10 types of wood? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say there's 9 for now. I'm gonna forget I put all these shulkers in here, and I'm gonna forget that I have this many shulkers at all, and then I'm gonna be mad at myself for forgetting that I have this many shulkers. Which is gonna be hilarious down the line, I think. So many shulker boxes? Yeah, we went during the beginning of the stream today, we went and got a bunch of extra shulkers. I have enough to fit every slot of my ender chest, and I got extra ones for like projects, boxes, and stuff. Bum, bum, bum. At forgetting, yeah. Pushing 5 a.m. I cannot stay awake anymore. Good night, my brother. Have a good night. Yeah, no, I'm gonna head off soonish. As well. Probably. Definitely. Definitely for sure, probably. Definitely, probably for sure soon. I would say. Probably. Definitely. No, have a good night, though. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for staying tuned. Pay past your bedtime. But have a great night. Sleep well. Dozing off. Yeah, fall asleep, homie. Chilling. The two of us. I fell asleep last night doing Japanese lessons. Just the two of us, building them castles way up high. Just the two of us, you and I. Two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us. This flashback recording is going to take forever to save. But I'm just enjoying streaming. I love a good long late stream, bro. Perfect match for sleep. Back in the day, back before when I was full-time streamer, plus I didn't have a long-distance relationship, this was the vibe. I would just hang out late at night, stay up all night long while people passed out to the stream. And then once I was too tired to stay awake anymore, I would get off and go to bed myself. That was kind of the main vibe. I was just people's like sleepy time guy. Many a time, bro, it was so funny when you'd fall asleep in chat and then eventually you'd come back and be like, I fell asleep in chat. And we'd be like, yeah, we know. You stopped talking. 8+ hours so far? Yeah. Clocking in 8 hours and 40 minutes at the factory today. Alright, what's the next song? How's Sarah doing? She's doing alright. She got her license and some other good stuff going on in life, which is good. Alright, I'm guys, I've been learning all the Frank Sinatra songs. I only said Sinatra because I mistyped it, but let's see if I can pull it together. End is near, so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I climbed each charted course, each barefoot step on the byway. More, I believe it, more than this. I did it my way. There were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. Loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, find it all so amusing. And then I say, and then I shy away. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. Say the things he truly feels. And let the words of one who kneels let the show. I took the roads and did it my way. My way. Something stupid next? You can tell I've listened through the songs way too much. Sleeping through the day and today in D&D. Yeah, I know. I had the time to spend an evening with me. Then you go someplace to dance. I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. And afterwards we hop into a little place and have a drink or two. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. See it in your eyes, you despise the same old lies you heard the night before. But no, it's just a line to you, to me it's just a never seemed so right before. Because every night I find some pipelines to say to make the evening come true. And I go until the evening gets late and out alone with you. Time is right, your perfume fills my head with stars and red and all the nights so blue. Do it all by saying something stupid like I love you. Frank Sinatra would be great to have on vinyl, honestly. Time is right, your perfume fills my head with stars and united all the nights so blue. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I love you. I love you. But then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please. In other words, I'm sending you a video of me playing this song. Goated. Went to the Sands in Vegas because the Rat Pack used to perform there. Sing forevermore. The Rat Pack. And adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I'm pretty sure I played this song in jazz band when I was in school. Heart was song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for. All. A lot of emotion. This and that's life. Yeah. That is life, isn't it? Kind of tradition. I've been listening to a lot of Frank Sinatra recently, just like through the discography in order of like most famous to least famous. That's life. That's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. I don't let it get me down. So it's mine old world, it keeps going around. Pop it a poem and burn it and feel it. Burn again. Up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. I find myself flat on my face. I get myself up and get back in the ring. That's life. Sometimes Frank Sinatra is what gets me through work right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be having a bad day. I'll just turn on the loud ass speaker and just be like, all right, I'm locking in, bro. Single. Right on a big bird, and then I'd fly. I pop it up on where I pirate. About in a king. Up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Myself up and get back in the ring. That's life. Thought of quitting out. Big band stuff. Frank is a gateway drug. Yeah, that makes sense. In my big ball. And I. Nature's in the night. Jinx wandering in the night. What are the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through? Something in my eyes was so inviting. Something Something in your smile was so inciting. Something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night. Only people, we were strangers in the night. Said our wish low. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embrace and ends away. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight. And love forever, it turns out so right. Strangers in the night. Brian Setzer, favorite band for a good 10 years or so, all from this type of stuff. I'll have to check it out. Ever, it was out alright. Strangers in the night. Do da do dee do. Do 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 do. Do. Keep going over the world we knew. Eat kitty. I don't know if this guy likes this. May I fall asleep. Good night, everyone. Good night. No, they don't eat cooked. Okay. Mm-hmm. Come here, kitty. Over and over, I keep going over the world we knew. Face and blue used to love me. There were some cats hiding out over here that I wanted to see if I could tame, but they kind of just appear and disappear randomly around my island because of all the villagers. Over the world we knew. Alright, let's try this. Thank you, Selena. I would definitely like this, although it doesn't fit the sleepy vibe right now. There's a cat. I want this one. This one looks like Deku. How dare you eat all my fish and not love me? You're just like Deku. Hungry. Alright, I'm gonna go get fish for this cat real quick. No, it's cooking them. Frick. I forgot I had the thing that cooks them. Alright. That should be good. I don't remember where I came from. Was it over here? Probably. Good kitty. Another one. Another kitty for Zeko. Come here, kitty. Zeko love kitty. Good boy. I love the kitties. Where did my Deku cat go? There he is. Hello, Deku cat. Come, come. Come to me. Come. Come on, Deku cat. Come on. What's over here that you like so much, huh? I don't see nothing interesting over here, brother. Alright, whatever. He likes to fish, though. What up, Ben? How you doing? I just need to get all the boxes that have random stuff in them and put them in one of the halls. So I remember to organize these later. There we go. I think I'm going to just do this real night. And stay with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack. That's what we call our followers around here. Okay, I'm gonna put these ones here for now. Shulkers fit just in perfectly, honestly, in this place, in terms of being able to use them in this way, which is great. I like this. How do you start a stream? What exactly do you mean? I mean, on like the most basic literal level, you just make an account on Twitch, which you have one because you're in chat. And then you find your stream key. You download a program like OBS. You put the stream key in, or you sign into Twitch in OBS, and then you hit start stream. I mean, generally you want to set up a scene with like some stuff and whatnot, but I mean, that's basically it. Yeah, of course. Let's get all the empty shulkers. Bouncing that place, so good. Bouncing floor? That sounds crazy. Bouncing floor. I'm trying to imagine what that even, how that even. Bouncy floor. You feel the reverberating from the sound, people kind of bobbing. I think that would make me anxious, I'm not gonna lie. I think I would get vertigo. Or like nauseous. This kind of reminds me of Richard Cheese. Did you ever listen to Richard Cheese, Cinder? Obviously, Richard Cheese is like parody music, of course, but like. think I have. Richard Cheese is like parody music that is in the style of like lounge music. So like this is Creep, a parody of Creep, but it's by Richard Cheese. What is the thing I can redeem? Like the thing in Minecraft while watching your video? The thing I can redeem. The thing in Minecraft. What is the thing I can redeem? The thing in Minecraft. Like this, what you're listening to right now is Richard Cheese. They gave me a head. Oh. I think it's a cosmetic for Bedrock Edition. So if you redeem it on your account, you should be able to use it on Bedrock Edition. I gotcha. Reverend Horton. Eat some. I'm a weirdo. Here. Long here. I'm creep. Richard Cheese is basically just like Richard Cheese is basically just like Weird Al if Weird Al instead of doing polka music did lounge music. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Up, come on, get down with the sickness. It's just so funny. My fave band was the first. Think twice before sending that. Straight to the point. Respect. Saying it like it is, man. First and Gimme Gimmes did a lot of covers. Songs like Leaving Up a Jet. Thanks for the memories. That's fucking goated. Thanks for the memories. Nice. I didn't realize that Richard Cheese was kind of underground. I thought Richard Cheese was really well known, actually. Even though they weren't so good. That's right. And tonight. Remind me of Mr. Sandman? That's because this is Enter Sandman parody by Richard Cheese. Ah. Yeah, that'd be why. Is it night? Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Can I lie? Pro singer or pro pervert? I think it might be both. To be fair, his name is Dick Cheese. So, I mean, you know. Guess no one got that. Stretching the recliner for an hour. I don't think it'll make me sleepy, hopefully. Buh. Have a good night, Cinder. Alright, now it's time for the real sleepy music, because this is really going to put me to sleep right now. I'm not going to lie. And we turn our lights off completely at this point. Backseat of sleeping me on automatic. The ads are pissing me off. What ads? On Twitch? I don't have any. I shouldn't have pre-roll ads right now. We haven't run an ad and yeah, pre-roll ad should be off for another. A lot of ads on Twitch. Yeah, that's true. But nothing that's like interrupting the stream, right? We play 3 minutes of ads every hour to try and make sure that there's as little ads as possible on the stream. Spiced, I don't know what that is. More customization and free. Sorry, look at your Spotify. Interesting. Nah, I pretty much just use all my stuff like vanilla, whatever, and pay for all this stuff. I pay for my Spotify Premium and my YouTube Premium and my Twitch Turbo and my Max, Hulu, Disney, blah, 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 blah. Hurt the wallet? Yeah, I know, I agree. But I'm an old man, and I feel like if I don't pay for my stuff, I'll go to jail. So I don't fuck around with it. If I was a teenager again, I probably would, but... I mean, you're welcome to have that opinion, I suppose, but I can't encourage that on as a streamer. You know. Of course, piracy is bad. Yeah, exactly. Piracy is bad. But, you know, stuff is available on the internet for free. If you know where to find it. But piracy is bad, though. But it is available for free on the internet if you know where to find it. But piracy specific, but that is bad, of course. Sometimes drastic measures need drastic solutions. I will say though, obviously, you know, I can't promote piracy or anything like that, but what I will say is enshittification of products that makes the product worse than pirating it does encourage the average consumer to pirate. I'm looking at you, Netflix. I'm looking at you, Adobe. Adobe Suite is insane. Yeah, I got it for half price because of a Black Friday deal, and it still costs $350 for the 1 year. My voice so deep. Born this way, but also I'm extra tired, so that's the other reason why. Subdue the warning. Need to keep it out of the same. Happen in the deal, you'll find. And also I'm old. Real, not fake. like how old? I'm a 27-year-old man. 20s. Yeah, no, I'm still in my 20s. I'm not like old, for real old. I'm just like starting to feel old. No, it's not actually old, yeah. I just joke about being old because so many people on the internet are so much younger than me. And all my coworkers are so much younger than me too. Well, so much is relative, obviously. I mean, like, they're in their 20s, but, like, you know, when I had my first job at 16, they were, like, 7 years old. So, you know, I just feel old. First job at 16? Yeah. And then I didn't have a job for 6 years because I was a full-time streamer for a long time. Now I'm back to working an entry-level job. I'm a manager now, but, you know, I needed to make some money so I can move out with my girlfriend. Or move in with my girlfriend, rather. And live, like, a somewhat nice life. With luxuries like Max and Hulu and Disney Plus. Nice, thank you. Living in the quiet suburbs is unironically kind of the dream, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know so many people hate the suburbs, but, like, it's kind of the dream for me. Like, I don't know. Like a 3-bed, 2-bath, like ranch-style house in a suburban neighborhood. With, like, nice, quiet family. Some kids. Have a barbecue every once in a while. Get a pool. Go swimming. Mow the lawn. I don't know. Seems like kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. That's also why I feel old, because I used to think, like, oh, I'm gonna grind my dick off. I'm gonna move to LA. I'm gonna be this famous content creator guy that's like, whatever. And now I'm like, I don't want to go live in the quiet suburbs with my girlfriend and get married and have kids. And I mean, I still want to be a content creator, and, like, don't get me wrong, I'd like to be popular and make money from it and be able to do it full time and stuff. But, like, I also want to be able to live a, like, nice, quiet family life at the same time. Was it New York? Yeah. Canning and a barbecue king. Yes, sir. But I'm like the new age guy. Instead of being like a car mechanic guy, I'm the computer guy. Any problem someone has, I can go fix their computer, I can tear their computer apart, put it back together in a million different ways, replace their engine per se by changing their processor or whatever, you know. I'm the PC guy instead of the car guy. It's like just a different flavor of the same guy. It's cool. Same here, yeah. Yeah. Oh, tech. Big tech guy. Hey, we got a big tech guy over here, huh? This guy thinks he's into tech. Oh, yeah, I love computer stuff. I just recently, this computer is a fresh install of Windows 10. Because I had a 500 gigabyte NVMe SD. It's actually right here in my hand. But I wanted to get a bigger one, so I bought a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. So I unplugged that one, put the new one in, and then installed Windows 10 on it. Most of my files were on other SSDs and stuff anyway, so like all my mod pack files and stuff were on there. So I didn't have to worry about resetting up mod packs or anything. I just had to install my programs like Discord, Spotify, and stuff. And it feels nice to have like a clean slate, clean start without all those nasty background programs and stuff. Your own OS. Sheesh. Free BSD. Sounds like free blue screen of death. Which sounds like a virus. Bloatwares. Berkeley Software Distribution. C. You don't get into your bed. I'm probably an hour away from home now. Okay, I'll get into bed. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm just vibing. I'm just straight up vibing right now. That's sick though. Yeah, no, I was gonna do the thing where I like got rid of all the bloatware on my Windows. I'm gonna install a Linux distro on this NVMe SSD though and dual boot as well, I think. Because I want to get into, Arch, I think. Just whatever will let me play the most amount of Steam games possible. I would love to install Steam OS though, because I think that would be hilarious. But I don't have an AMD system, so it doesn't. I have Intel and Nvidia, so it doesn't really work for me. But of you ricing your Hyperland Arch based off Arch 2. What is Hyperland? Ricing your Hyperland Arch. What does that mean? I'm not deep in Linux yet. SteamOS is based off Arch? Yeah. Window Manager, so much aesthetic configs. Oh, yeah. I gotta look into that. Once I get into installing Arch. I know that I'm gonna like fucking love Linux when I get into it though. Because like the reason I've always used Android, for example, is because customizability and shit. I mean, technically I've always been using Linux because I use Android. Android is just basically Linux. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to get into haven't switched Windows. Yeah, the only thing that worries me is like support for certain things and programs. Specifically, my biggest thing, the reason why I need to dual boot is because I heavily rely on Adobe products. And I'm pretty certain Adobe doesn't run on Linux at all. So I would still need my Windows at the very least just for that. So, yeah. Like, I know there's DaVinci Resolve, and I know that there's, like, you know, other options and shit, but I'm gonna be honest, I've tried. I've tried to learn them, and I just, like, it's not that I can't, it's that I won't. It just really can't be fucked with to learn DaVinci or, you know, Affinity Photo Editor. Like, it's just so much of, like, friction to, like, change what I know. You know what I mean? Like, would it be worth it? Probably. But it's just, like, a lot of time and effort that I don't have or feel like spending. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got so much respect for the people that fucking bite the bullet and switch. Like, I'd be willing to switch to Linux on a dual boot, but, like, you know, switching my, like, creative programs, that's where I'm like, okay. Like, I'll just dual boot, frankly, because, like, I'll use Linux for my everyday everything, gaming, whatever. And then when I gotta fucking do a video editing or a Photoshop thing, I'll just boot into Windows because, like, you know, or a virtual machine or something, right? Yeah, the learning curve is steep on all this stuff. And it's hard because, like, if you're used to using a creative app in a certain way and another creative app does it in a completely different way, it's like this, like, huge friction where you're like, okay, if I want to do this, like one thing I don't like about certain programs, right, is like you might realize, like, okay, I want to do this thing, and it's like in Adobe, maybe you click like one button, but then in another program you have to like do 7 different steps to do the same thing, and it's like, this is so much more streamlined on the other thing. Like, why the fuck do I have to go through this dog shit hassle to accomplish this single effect or whatever? We're making so much progress on the sorting that it's actually nuts. I'm very happy so far with all the sorting I'm getting done here. Edge. These 4 are basically done because they're already organized. I just need to put them somewhere. Let's put them here for now. I think all the tools and all of the armor needs to go in the same place.
Zach, stop! You're gonna get in trouble.
Holy crap, Mel. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hello guys. I'm supposed to be asleep. It's like 5 in the morning. Hello, good morning, everyone. Why am I still awake? It's a great question. I'm playing on Corecraft SMP, an SMP made by Cozy Mel, Zach _Co, and Chilzo _ with over 16 members, over 33 episodes of Let's Plays available on YouTube. So I got to get some sleep then. I know. Yo, what up, Earthfield? How you doing? Lofter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. Crazy, you need sleep. I do need sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Ginger Snaps, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Out. I'm well. How are you? I'm good. I'm very good. You sound so eepy. I'm very eepy. I'm a very eepy guy. Well, don't sleep right now. We just joined /J. No, I know. I gotta stay up for another hour. Biplup, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Zach Pack. I've been telling him to go to sleep for hours now. She has my girlfriend, my sweet girlfriend, Sarah. Sleep, mate, please. I will, I promise. Don't worry. I will. I'm almost done organizing. I'm so close. Listen to your girlfriend? I do, I promise. Oh.
Watch out!
Heave hoer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Said you were going to sleep 4 hours ago? And I was. I'm going to sleep 4 hours ago. I'm still in the process of getting to going to sleep. You know what I mean? Nah, type shit. I took a melatonin a couple hours ago. I'm like in the melly zone. No pun intended. Yeah. 10-hour mark. Yeah, I know. Waiting for it to get home. I can't hear anything. I'm not necessarily waiting for my girlfriend to get home, but I also, look, me and my girlfriend are long distance, and we fall asleep in a Discord call every night. Every single night. And so when she's not in the call, it feels weird to go to bed. You know? That's really the big thing. She's not in the call waiting for me, and so I don't have any, like, thing, like, pulling me to go to sleep. Because I'm like, well, she's not in bed, you know? My beautiful girlfriend, she is not home. When will she be back from the war? Ad jail BRB. I'm so sorry for ad jails, Echo 7s and shit. Oh man. Och man. Beautiful MSI ad. MSI. Yippee. Also, yeah. Street Fighter ad. Minecart. I'm trying so hard to be a responsible Minecraft man by being an irresponsible real life man and not going to bed, so that way I can organize everything. Because it is important to me that I be organized. I actually do have a decent amount of quartz, holy cow. I didn't realize that. You see, I didn't get dragged into ad jail, and that's mean because ads help. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I would rather no one get ads. I only play the ads because if I don't, Twitch will find me. And they'll find you. And they'll force pre-rolls on you. And I don't like that. So we play the ads so that way you guys don't have to get ads. You know, it's ironic. It's like, it doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. I play the ads so people don't get ads, you know? But I don't like the ads. I wish you didn't have to have ads. But they would play ads if I didn't play them automatically. So you do what you gotta do, you know? I'm almost done organizing, chat. Wood goes in the wood chest. Oh, that's the kelp chest. Okay, wood goes in the wood chest. Kelp goes in the kelp chest. Paper goes in that chest. Wheat goes in the seed chest. Yes. Too much of the sudden Twitch will find me. They will. They'll find me. I know they found me before. First check-in. Ayo. Ayo, first check-in. Ayo. Ayo, checking in. Straight up checking in right now. Me and the boys checking in. Yo, me and the boys checking in. Thanks for reviving the chat for vibing. Whoop, wiggling they worm right now. We stay vibing. Cute. Okay. Cobweb. Rabbit. I'm gonna put that in here for now. I don't know where else to put it. Get some hugs in the chat. I got you. Hold up. Here we go. Ready? Boop. Oh yeah, I forgot I got it automatically now at the bot. I'm old. I've been streaming for 7 years. I don't remember what I've done with this stream anymore. Old man go. Unk. Double hug. Let's go. Mel, what were you doing on stream? Thank you again for the raid. Potato. Let's go. By the way, if you all put the same emote in chat in a row, it'll trigger an emo combo in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen where my totem of undying is. Well, small. That seems so fun. I want to try that. It's so fun, honestly. Yeah, it seems really cool. Pumpkin. Bumpkin, bumpkin. Combo 3. Different way of playing MC. It seems awesome. I also want to do one block. I think one block, and that would also make good Let's Play series if I wanted to have multiple Minecraft Let's Plays at the same time on the YouTube channel. We could have Corecraft and one block and World Border. Or maybe they don't have to be at the same time. Maybe I could do like Corecraft and one block. And then when one block's over, switch over to Corecraft and the Border. I don't know. Could be kind of hype, could be kind of cool, could be kind of swag. I'm so happy Corecraft Episode 1 did a good mill. I'm so hyped. That's part of why I've been live for so long, because I'm like, okay, it's time to grind Corecraft. I gotta really, pick it up. I gotta get some content made. But in order to make the content, I gotta do things. There's so many things I gotta do. Did you guys see me and Ken built a mob farm today? That's what I did today. Actually, I have a whole to-do list. You guys want to see my to-do list? Here's my to-do list. Make lots of hoppers is done today. We finished chicken farm last stream. We made the flushing mob farm today. We got more shulkers today. I got backup elytra today. Got some more gold for the gold shop that's gonna be made. I also want to get all the animals on the island. We got chickens, sheep, cows, cats, and dogs. And these are all the ones we need to get. We have axolotls as well. And mushroom. And then these are all the auto farms I have or need to make. I need to make a witch farm still on all these ones. And then we need to build the museum. About my episode sometime? Yes, of course. But here's my flushing mob farm. I'm so hyped. I'm so cool. Take a look. Here's my axolotls. Just thought I'd show you real quick. Anyway, here's the flushing mob farm. And then, by the way, I need to build stuff, and I'm going to build in Japanese style, like pagodas and stuff like that, which is going to be awesome. But then I built this auto storage at the bottom here. And this is what we got so far from this thing. Very so much stuff. Most of it's in the top chest right now, but all the rest of it's going to start going into the bottom chest because the way I built the rest of it. I built the bottom 2 layers after, just so it would have a ton of storage, because I'm going to AFK this overnight when I go to bed. But yeah. Do I have any more? Yeah. Boom. Okay, we have so much freaking storage, it's crazy. I didn't see you until now. Oh, hi, I'm up here. Hello, it's me. Here. Flashbang. Ah! I'm trying to stay tired by not having bright lights in my face. Backlight. Front light. Whoa. All the other lights. RGB, RGB, RGB. Quick, now turn on all the lights at the same time. Alright, now just the nano leaf light. Ready? Here we go. Ow, I'm dying. Whoa. Spooky. Change the color. Change it again. Change it again. 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 I love the stream deck. Big fan of the stream deck. You guys want to see the stream deck? Whoa. Oh. That's my cat. I guess the camera glitched out earlier. That's cool. It's just a screenshot of the cat, basically, but that's funny. We'll take it. because that's hilarious. That's my kitty cat. You can see the stream deck too, but that's my cat Deku. He's a good boy. I am up here, it's true. Straight up flesh tubing right now. Yeah, all of our cat emotes are based on my two cats. There's Deku, and then there's Chi-Chi. Zako Gift is Chi-Chi, and Zako Devil is Deku. Here's Deku again. He's Devil, he's Stinky. I got a few of him. He's where? Who else is he? He's also Madge. What other ones do we have that are Deku? I think there was one more, but maybe I didn't upload it. I don't know. But there's those ones, and then there's Angel, Gift, Cheech, and what's the other Chi-Chi one? Comfy is another one. I feel like there's another Deku one that's in the same style, but oh, Bonk. All the kitty emotes. Chat, remind me in 15 minutes to pretend like I've been bed the whole time. I know she's able to check in. Like, she can watch the stream and stuff, but just like, remind me in 15 minutes. I gotta get off the server. And then I gotta pretend like I was in bed the whole time, so that when she joins the call, I'll be like this. I'll go, huh? Oh, it just woke me up. I was up and asleep for hours now. It's starting to not feel good, and I have to get through the rest of my work shift. Hey, no worries, Ginger Snap. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hopping in from the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Another empty shulker joins the ranks. Have a good night, day, whatever time it is. It is 5 in the morning for me, so it must be daytime for most people. Six in the morning for me, Eastern. That's my girlfriend's time zone too. She's from Boston. I'm from the Midwest. I'm from Missouri. But soon, sleep. I will. I promise. I promise. Look, I'm almost done. Chat. Just 5 more minutes, please. I swear. Look how close I am. Look, it's almost done. Look at all these shulkers I've organized. Mitten State. We love Michigan. I'm so tired that I had to really think about if I was Wisconsin, Minnesota, or Michigan. And obviously I know it's Michigan, but like, you know how it is when you're tired and the brain's like, memories, accessing memories, accessing memories. Okay. Actually, I feel like I need a shulker specifically for minecart stuff. There we go. Yo, Robbie. What up, dog? Appreciate it. You too. Go for real now? Of course. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Bye-bye. Okay, the main goal right now is just to get as many shulkers empty as possible. Or to just have like a single item type in it. Ah. Why? Pay with 100 bits. No. Dude, that sound, the creeper sound actually scares me so bad that I get scared in other games that are not Minecraft when that sound plays. Which is hilarious because it's like there's no creepers in the other games. You know, why am I scared of creepers in Call of Duty, kind of thing. That's how you know creepers are traumatic. Oh my gosh, I think I've almost managed to do this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are all the shulkers I have left to organize. Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty hype. This one is all tools and stuff. We can put the blocks away at the very least. That'd be good. Potion effects go together. emeralds can go in the emerald box. Okay. Another empty shulker. And our ender chest is full. Okay. We are pretty much here. The tools are hard to organize because there's not really I don't have like a chest for this stuff. But I think I can go here. I think that works. I would like to actually organize that better later, but it's fine for now. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then I think the orange box is mostly plant stuff. No? This one's mostly plant stuff. There we go. Wood. Pumpkin. Oak leaves. Pale oak leaves. Another wart. I don't know where I put this stuff, actually. I feel like another wart would go like right here or something, but I don't know. Sure, we'll do that for now. Crimson. Tough iron bars. Wheat paper. Apple. Anything else that goes here? Wood. Okay, I think that's it for here. We go across. Oh, the wooden sign should go over there. The rails can go in the rail box. Probably need more shulkers still, to be honest. To make all this stuff even more efficient, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, tough blocks. Okay, all the blocks need to be put in the block section. Raw rabbit. I'm going to put that in here for now. Actually, well, yeah, for now. Cooked cod. Fish can go over here, I suppose. Bread should have gone in the wheat one. Pork chops. Fish. Potion stuff. Gunpowder. Magma cream. I think that would go right there. Here's your 15-minute reminder. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was wondering, I was like, I feel like I'm running out of time. I'm like speed running right now. I'm trying to get this done. Phantom membrane. Bone meal. Cobweb. Rotten flesh. Okay, any more like block style stuff? Dang it. I'm getting the I've been up too late sneezing going on, which is crazy. Okay. Okay, the blocks. Amethyst goes here. I think for now we can put glass in a sandbox. Nether brick. I think it makes sense for another brick to go in there. Glowstone would also go in there. Shroom light can also go in there. White concrete would go either in sand or in gravel, but it doesn't really matter. Calcite and tuff are right here. I don't have a place for snow at the moment. Got the extras over there. That's another empty shulker, so we're chilling. Okay, coarse fruits a plant. End rods would go here. I don't know where dyes go. Or other rare-ish items. The wood stuff goes in the wood box. Feathers in a chicken box. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything that I can sort. Honestly, like everything that I can like reasonably expect to sort, I think has been sorted at this point. I don't know where to put the coarse fruit for now, but I do think I have a shulker box with coarse fruit stuff in it. Ah, yes, I have a plants box for miscellaneous plants. Probably put the dyes in there too. All right. Oh. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm happy with that for now. So those are all my extra shulkers at this point. And we still have some extra ones in here that are empty. And then I think everywhere else I'm all clear on. Probably still sort the shulkers that are in the shulker or in the end chest a little bit better. And then we just need to expand these storage rooms a little deeper so we can get a little more granular instead of overstoring certain things like the nether stuff over here, for example. But yeah, otherwise I'm pretty happy. So, cool. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. To those of you that came in from the raid, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the everything. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying. I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a great night. I will see you guys again soon, maybe-ish. I stream once a week right now, but the plan is to stream 3 times this week. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm going to try my best. I work a full-time job. I started that about 10 months ago. So I've only been streaming like an average of once a week on Mondays. But this week I'm trying to stream 3 times a week. If I don't hit 3 times a week, I will be pretty happy that I streamed 10 hours today. So that's still pretty good. If you guys haven't seen, I would highly, highly, highly appreciate if you check out my YouTube channel. We just released our first episode of Corecraft on there. Corecraft, of course, is the server that myself and Mel and Chris Gilzo started together. So, of course, if you like Mel and you like Corecraft, check it out. Yeah, I will see you guys next time. I don't know when next time is just yet, but